30 minutes, 30 seconds. 12 hours, 30 minutes, 35 seconds. 12 hours, 30 minutes, 40 seconds.
Major Nisipani, you're needed in ops pronto. Major Nisipani, you're needed in ops pronto. Northeast Air Defense Sector, can I help you?
Hey, Sergeant Kelly from Otis, how you doing today?
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm getting reports from my TRACON that there might be a possible hijack.
I'm just hearing the same thing. We're working it right now.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. All right.
Yes.
Can I get an MCC here?
Sir. Yeah, I got an MCC coming in right now to talk to you so you can handle all that.
You called Mississippi, right?
I called PA.
Okay.
Yeah, Hunter's calling in reference to the hijacked aircraft. We're checking to get some information from you if we could.
Okay,
When you call hijacked aircraft,
Flight personnel report time. Flight personnel report time.
American 11. Hi, this is Major Jessica.
Hi, Joe Cooper, Boston Center. We
And
have a hijacked
Number 12
aircraft
number, do you know that?
in the metro area. Wondering if you can someone up there need something.
Your
The hijacked
Metro. Did you remote 3 on it? Okay.
No, you can it's just a primary target only. We lost the one. Yeah, so you'd have to get up in the air and prevent you towards the area.
Primary target. Okay, so you'd want to control the because, okay, you don't know where you're coming from, right? Okay, so you have a general location where you're trying to pick them up. Can you feel like that where you think you can
Yeah.
What's going on, you know?
Okay, where is it? No, get me a track number. Get him up on something. 40 miles north.
115 north.
Find out where he is.
190.
387 knots.
387.
Last known altitude is flight level 290, but we cannot confirm that.
290. Do you have time to give me any other amplifying information on it?
You want the type and stuff? What do you mean? What do you want?
Yeah, like passengers on board, where it came from.
Okay.
Yeah. 767, 200 series. No idea how many people are on board right now. They came from Boston. They're supposed to be going to L.A., and they're headed south. They're going the wrong way, obviously. It's just
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
So where are they coming? Who are you going to send? Do you know?
That determination hasn't been made yet. If you could hold on just a moment, I'm going to get, we've got some coordination going on right now. I think that they said they were going to put Otis on battle stations. That's where I would anticipate the aircraft to be, based on going to JFK. They would be our closest asset.
Okay. Let me give you my commercial number in case we get disconnected here.
Okay.
603
603
879
879
6666.
66. Oh, that's a scary number. 6666. And your number again, sir? Joe?
Joe Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah, you can talk to anyone here. Everybody knows what's going on.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah. So I'll stay and hold and give me the call signs at least so we can give them priority to get them going.
Okay. Stand by.
Okay.
Don, we got Otis on battle stations.
Okay, can you pick call signs? They're going to give them priority to get out. I've got amplifying data up here. I can write it all down. I got to get off this position.
1241 battle stations. Bill? 1241 battle stations, Otis.
They filed them.
We gotta get a mode 3. That's gonna help us out big time. No, ma'am.
Flight level 290, you said 250, but last one was 290.
Yeah.
We're talking about both
Can't recall it? 52 and, okay. Okay, what we're looking at right now is we need to make sure that inland 55, 56, in 62 stay up and they're good to go. Yeah. I've never seen so much real-world stuff happen during an exercise.
This is a lat long as they're showing them at. This is the heading they're showing them at. The last
Speed? That long. 41.
290.
Right.
073.
What was that?
290, and that's supposed to be going to LA. Now this is the time for the New York area.
Okay. Let's find this guy. Yeah, 41, and we're putting it in.
1443.
1443. Look for it.
I just put in a default. What is this? I'll try to do that. I just put it in. There it is right there. Default right here.
Right there. Okay. Mode 3, 1443, last known. No, this is real world. Okay, we're in the high check.
I got a Z-point.
Sir? Last known position that we got out of this guy was right there at the Z point. He's heading 190 at 29,000 feet. He's heading down. So we're looking for somebody. You know what? Just start hitting up tracks all around that area, that Z point. What? Okay. Okay, just north of there. SD MCC, scramble Otis. Copy, same mission. MCC, I don't know where I'm scrambling these guys to. I need a direction, destination. Okay, I'm going to give you the Z point. It's just north of New York City. I got this lat long 4115, 7436, or 7346. Head them in that direction. Copy that.
Here, here's a backwards recipient.
It doesn't matter. They're not talking? We're going to need a 2-9. They're not... Boston and New York aren't talking, huh? Hold off, hang on.
Go correct it in. We're going to get priority, so.
All right. He's not squawking. Yeah, nothing. Do it again.
Crunch.
1443, last mode 3. Have you guys gotten any of the information on this yet?
The thing we know is American Airlines.
Okay.
LAX.
Say again?
Authenticate.
Yeah.
Delta X-ray. Scramble immediately. Anta. 4546. Heading.
Okay. I can probably... Let me just...
90. Contact 100.
Yeah, who's got it?
228.
Hi, sir. Okay, what we're doing, we're trying to locate this guy. We can't find him via IFF. What we're going to do, we're going to hit up every track within a 25-mile radius of the Z point that we put on the scope. 29,000, heading 190. We're just going to we're going to try to find this guy. They can't find him. There's been supposedly there's threats in the cockpit, so we're just, we're doing the thing. True. And probably right now, with what's going on in the cockpit, is probably really crazy, so that probably needs to, that will simmer down and we'll probably get some better information. I've scrambled Otis already for your direction. We're sending them in that general direction. We're sending them right to that Z point, and then we can maneuver them as deem right. We'll work with them. Make sure weapons work for them now. Okay.
Joe? Hello? No, he's not there.
We're hitting up a 25 mile. We're just getting what we can get out of her.
Anyway, are we in contact with Smart? You guys in contact with Smart? 15 miles east of Kennedy.
4-6, copy.
15 miles east of Kennedy.
ID 4-6 scramble. Bye. Right there?
Doing 300 miles. We're picking up a third track, roughly.
At 4-6 scramble.
I got 8 miles.
Okay, Needs MCC, go.
Hey, Service Sergeant Foster again at Konar.
Yeah.
The General would like, do you have radar coverage on this guy?
We are picking them up. We think we've picked him up right now. It's a search-only track. He's approximately 20...
Can you put a point in or something for us?
We are getting ready to do that right now.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
We're getting to it. We just did.
Yeah, I understand.
We just did it. We did a 25-mile track production area, where we're just beating that whole area up.
Right.
That's so we can.
So I'll tell them to be looking for it on our jam line momentarily.
And
okay.
it's in and out, so we can't give a good warm feeling on that.
Copy that, sir. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Bye. That's Konar.
That's how we're seeing right now.
Yeah, but I don't think it's anything. How about that guy right there?
I'll do it again. Very well.
My phone number is going to be
Yes.
Are they airborne?
Yeah, 4-6.
Somebody call Connor. Got it.
Let's kick this down just a hair. Scrambled at 4-6, excuse me.
Well, 4-6 are airborne, unfortunately.
SD MCC. It was 4-6 scramble time? 4-6 scramble time. 11. Yes, sir. Nope, not yet. We're still trying to search. We think we might have them just east of New York, but it's...
It was 15 miles due east.
No. Nope. We're just... We got American Airlines. It's a 767. American Airlines 11.
They still in heading coastal now.
Yeah, American Airlines 11. Okay, and we just got a call from Konar. Well, can you put it in? We haven't found him yet. So we already told him that. So if you want to, you can do that.
Good. Okay. 15 miles due east to JFK. Okay.
You're good with that? Yep.
All right. Hold on.
Good.
Last position I got from Boston was 15 miles east of JFK. Okay.
He's marking it. That last flight one was 4039, 7040 west, and they're going to give us a 3 to 5 minute update.
Okay.
Pilots have any...
What did you say?
East of JFK. Who are you talking to?
You know what? Don't talk to them. Tell them to talk to me. No, just tell them to call me at the MCC position. 6311.
Oh, you guys are going to have them. 211.
I don't have any other airline information right now other than the...
Woohoo!
Yeah, we scrambled at 4-6.
Okay.
No, Otis.
Strip.
Right now,
Okay.
check them in.
So if we can find it, we'll intercept it.
No, we're looking right
Okay.
for everything. We don't.
Now,
We
did you just said
where it was.
something hit the World Trade Center or something that reports? Okay.
No,
Okay. Okay. No, keep on going with it.
Yeah. Talking with ID, and we had a phone call that came down to us saying that they had a possible hijack out of Boston.
Okay.
And I just flipped around, and we always wanted good news. And a 737 hit the World Trade Center, and I was just curious at the same time if that was the aircraft. Last I knew, they had a primary on it, and the track was not squawking 7,500, but it was
Could be.
under duress.
Send them to New York City still. Continue to go.
Sir, hold on.
Okay. Okay, who's plugged in up there? Plug in. Okay, this is what I got so far.
Okay.
Okay, this is what we... Okay, now we do. Yes, this is what I got.
You hear put that in, put a bit.
Possible news that 737 just hit the World Trade Center. This is real world. And we're trying to confirm this. Okay, continue taking the fighters down to the New York City area, JFK area as best as you can. Make sure that the FAA clears your route all the way through. Just do what we got to do, okay? Just press with us. It looks like somebody... It looks like this guy could have hit the World Trade Center.
Get him headed in that direction and I'll set. All right, thanks.
Okay.
That is on the news right now.
Until it's confirmed, it's going to be a lot easier for me to get down to this area if I bring them out like this rather than through all this traffic. Until that's confirmed, do you want me to bring them down this way at least?
Work with FAA. Just tell them clear your route. Clear your route.
Just 52 Airborne?
502 Airborne. Thank you, sir. Julie, I'll be here. MCC is Major Miss Tiffany. All right, thanks. He was calling with the airborne stuff.
Sure. There, I just needed to see far out for that.
No, they got all that stuff back there. 20 miles
World Trade Center is right up there.
They say he just crashed into the World Trade Center. That was the last call.
Right there?
All right, this is what I want. That's what supposedly is on it. All right.
I was going into...
Okay, good. All right, our last actual reported position, if he didn't crash into the World Trade Center, was 20 miles south of JFK. So I want you to take him down into this area,
Puts them in
hold as needed. Whatever altitude they need to go for center to make that work is fine with me. But that's the area I want him to go and hold.
We have I am
right in that little gap there.
That last Z point, making sure FAA clears out a route.
All right, this is what we're doing. We're taking him down to this area to hold for now.
Right.
Whatever altitude center needs for them to do that is fine.
So you want me center to have him hold?
The weapons team should pass that. The fighters should be talking to center. They're going to pass that through the fighters, exactly what we want them to do. Now.
Okay, now. Foxy?
Yeah.
You're not going to mess with the half quick.
No. Because if he's still airborne.
Okay, right now.
Half quick anyway.
If you can, hand the fighters over directly to FAA so
they're still under FAA control. We're never going to take them.
Just take them all the way. Just work with them, coordinate with them as best that you can with that. Take them to the area and let them handle that airspace. Yeah. Okay, another heads up.
They're not going to let them hold over New York.
They might. We they still want them to go.
Confirmed?
Confirmed. Boston Center has confirmed that was the aircraft.
American Airlines hit the World Trade Center. No? Oh, an aircraft.
I've never heard him say American Airlines Flight 11
okay.
World Trade Center.
Sir.
I heard it was a civilian aircraft.
Okay, both here.
Okay.
It should be in the black sheet at the bottom.
Yeah.
That.
Where's the cable though for the TV? The cable TV part.
Okay. So, what did they say about that aircraft that hit the building? The World Trade Center. Okay, Boston just talked to us. Just called up on there, and he said he doesn't want to confirm this or not, but they're pretty sure that was the aircraft. Unconfirmed from Boston. Yeah, they're pretty doggone sure it is him. Yep. I think we put the exercise on the hold. What do you think?
Process sonar, same thing?
Yes, it's possible. That was the possible aircraft, the hijacked aircraft. But did you get the tail number, Foxy?
What was the airborne time?
5-2.
Did you get the tail number? Okay, good.
I understand, they're Can they give us a mission to tell us right now their mission is hold, that's what I passed.
Okay. I'm going to...
mission. This is what we're coordinating with center. We've got them basically coming just south of Long Island and holding at whatever altitude center wants to put them at.
Right, okay.
Other than that, I got you good with that?
Right. Okay. Wait, don't put that in there. Okay. Do we have a mission that we can pass to these guys? No, what they want to know is what kind of mission we pass to them. Hold? You see what I mean? Yeah. FAA. Yeah, as needed. And also, we worked out with FAA, we're going to hold them south of JFK for approximately 10 miles at any altitude that they can hold these guys at. So that's all we can do. We also have Main 85, Whiskey 105. We can be used for this, so we can scrap them away. We got this guy. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Okay, good with that now?
Tag him up. Tag him up.
You good with that?
Main 85 and Whiskey 105 called Giant Killer. Get a code. We're going to go out on guard and grab him.
Giant Killer, 107-924.
Calling American Airlines for souls on.
I guess they're referring to...
And where was I? I was on the shitter. Yes, I heard that it was like, oh my God.
You're actually front. Good RT.
I knew that was an exercise. Okay,
Tell me what you have. Tell me what you have. We've got no main 85. We'll call it Bangor. Tracy, they're right from... We'll call him Bangor, man.
Hey, is that that Delta out there? There's a Delta up there. 5-3. Up there.
That's not what they told me, so sorry. What's the direction?
Hold on, guys.
We're just going to go on mission. Just press and hold. Oh, FA. Or I'll get him with a...
Supposedly, this is the Delta.
No. No, not yet. No, not yet. We'll get to that.
What I want you to do, start calling
That's the MCC.
squadrons out of McGuire, one at a time. See if they've got anybody airborne, and I'm looking for anybody in this whole...
Excuse me.
All of them. We have like 4 squadrons in McGuire. Let's go down to squadron.
They're not, they don't want to confirm them.
Okay, that's your mission is, yeah, press. Go with it.
Main 5 is pretty much unusable.
Why?
He's almost in 102 already. I got the guys calling McGuire, squadron by squadron. We're going to find a McGuire tanker.
Okay.
Somewhere in this area.
Is he on his way home? It looks like Main 85. Or is he out there?
Where? He's at 15,000 Delta Wing.
Just a minute, Stace. I'll get you the codes.
That fellow was asking how long that tanker can stay out there. We haven't even got...
Station.
76 Pilot Office.
The code
May I help you?
Yeah, how you doing? This is Hutchins calling.
I'm sorry?
Hutchins, Northeast Air Defense.
Is
How can I help you?
401.
This is KC-135.
401.
No, this is KC-10.
3401.
KC-10.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wrong
All right.
number, huh?
Thanks, yeah.
Bye.
Bye. News, yeah.
Okay, it's 10.
Trade Center? Yeah.
Nobody's home at Rocco, and
where was
nobody's airborne at Shopcat. That's the rest of KC-10.
He was like, oh! He called me, he was like, okay.
Hold on.
We lost him.
I knew it.
You got,
Lost him just as he hit.
Everything got
As they're getting off. We got him off, but
that was possible hijack.
possible hijack. We have no plays on the sky.
No squawk.
No squawk.
I don't know.
probably.
Hey,
Scramble Otis.
76 Pilot Shop, KC-10. This is Holly. May I help you?
Oh, now it's KC-10. This is Northeast Air Defense again.
That's right.
Hey, you guys have anybody up and flying,
Okay, sir, we have a
near JFK area?
I don't know. Let me check.
Real world. United.
One by one right now.
Stand by, sir.
And also many sizes.
You have that number?
Copy that. Second team.
Sir, thank you. We got an unconfirmed second hit.
You already knew
from another aircraft.
No, we have nothing in the area right there.
All right, keep calling them.
This is from Boston, sir.
First number.
I got.
Major Ace. Hello?
How you doing, sir? This is Sergeant Belushi over at Hunter's Control. Yeah, we got a hijack. I don't know if you guys are already aware of
Fighters
that.
are south of.
We had a couple of fighters scrambled out to assist FAA, and we were wondering if you happen to have any airborne assets in the Whiskey 107, 386,
So we have an
105
unconfirmed
area.
second aircraft hijacked and second aircraft
We
hit.
got a crew airborne right now.
Okay.
I don't know where they went, though. I think
Okay,
204 or
Come
212.
talk to me.
You can find them. They're Team 2-3. It's got two crews airborne right now, Team 2-3 and Team 2-4. New York Center will be working them. They're up
Another.
northeast of New York,
Northeast of New York.
would be my guess. I can look in the computer here, but
Okay, sir.
they're airborne, two DC-10s, and they got a lot of fuel. They're heavyweight, so they'll have enough fuel to be airborne almost all day.
The building.
DC-10.
Second
Yep.
time.
Okay. And it's Team 2-3, Team 2-4.
Building.
Yep.
Okay, so you wouldn't happen to have
Is this explosion part of that we're looking at now on TV?
Boston
Yes.
is now grounding.
And
all
then there's
aircraft out of
possible
Boston.
second hijack
FAA
also at United Airlines.
FAA Center.
Okay. New York Center's who you need to get a hold of.
Okay, sir, I'll do that.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye. I got Team 2-3 and Team 2-4 airborne in New York Center airspace. They're northeast of New York right now. Two DC-10s. They got a lot of gas. He said DC-10.
Right. And we'll push along. Okay, I gotta go past this thing.
You'd have to call for one.
Give me the New York number. 8280. 9280. Go for it. Okay, 8070.
Get his plate. Okay, getting rid of that. Okay, so he's on his way. Got it.
Don't lose that.
Okay. Too fast to the FO that the tanker is on his way back to us. Real world, yeah. There was a tanker right there, and we were trying to raise him. He's been raised way back over. They're working that right now.
Two planes?
He was in Whiskey 105.
Get the fuck out.
See, I think this is a damn input.
How big are these planes?
Got it. United 175.
How many passengers?
And an American was 1-1.
People are sick in the friggin' head.
Worlds are colliding.
Why, do me a favor?
I don't know.
Go see if ID can find flight plans for these guys. Team 2-3 and Team 4, the KC-10s. They're on 204 or 212 air refuel route.
The tanker, he's on his way back.
Okay, Foxy.
Plug in.
It comes up on free. How long?
Now make sure this is Okay, Foxy, this is what I foresee that we probably need to do. We need to talk to FAA. We need to tell them if this stuff's going to keep on going, we need to take those fighters and put them over Manhattan. Okay?
Sir.
That's the best thing. That's the best play right now. So, coordinate with the FAA. Tell them if there's more out there, which we don't know, let's get them over Manhattan. At least we got some kind of play.
Hey, Jeannie Mason Murphy to come in. I passed that now. Nope, Fox is saying no.
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Unbelievable.
He's here today, but I texted.
He's the poors, man.
Got a phone call for you. Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay.
See you what
I told the SD so far, and we.
Yeah, have ID call whoever they can to get it, because I can't get New York.
Okay, we have
All New York City.
Yep. Sonar has been passed.
That's what we're trying to do.
Second suspected aircraft is United 175. I just put
Okay, who's up?
lines on there.
Okay, we can do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is what I got going. Tell Foxy to scramble Langley, send them in the same location. Battle stations or scramble? Battle stations only, Langley. Okay, this is, who's up there?
Langley.
Okay, you're listening? What I told the FD so far, we need to get those fighters over Manhattan because we don't know how many guys are out of Boston waiting ready to do the same thing again. Could be 3-2, could be more.
Yep.
Langley,
I don't know. We just need to get something there.
McGuire.
Just in case. Not down in Whiskey 105 where they want, FAA wants to hold them in Whiskey 105. They want to hold them in Whiskey 105.
Isn't this
We need to be more
Center
tactical with this.
Yes, it is.
And stick them,
telling me to call New York.
If some places are being,
130.
we're working tankers. That other main is going home.
26 on battle station.
We're working it. We're on McGuire, the whole area.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Authenticate.
So this is, yeah.
Victor.
Langley's
Okay.
That is quit. 2526 on battle
Yeah,
station.
well, we can't. They're in the FAA airspace. Well, we can
Langley.
yeah, they're ours. Yeah, they're mine. Okay.
You know what we can do?
All right, how about command post? ODC.
You know what? I don't like them there.
We don't have anything on. No, the female. Who was that? We have not picked up a radar hit on either here. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. No, you're
flying low.
Drop, giant clear, you clear drop. Tower, you clear drop. Just block. Command post, still on.
Just for ID's benefit.
I don't know if I got command post or not.
Okay.
Down phone number used.
Okay.
We're going to park him in the northwest corner.
Okay, I want those fighters closer in.
Right now.
I want them south of JFK.
Island, ODC right here. DSN 574-5411. That's the ODC.
Fighters? Okay.
What's the number to New York Center? 8708.
I was just going to call Boston Center. I think they're in Boston Center airspace.
I'm not. Who, the fighters?
No, the tankers are looking for.
No, I'm not. Our teams are done. Forget about the teams.
All right, forget about
Hello?
Hey, this is Sergeant Powell calling from Hunter. Is this the... All right, hey, did y'all just get the battle station? Oh, okay. I couldn't copy anybody on the line. I'm sorry? Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you.
Can't do a goddamn thing about it here.
Okay, got it. The words is for the hijack going on right now. All right, thanks.
Okay, guys, I need no shit, one tracker coming out of Boston, that whole area. Anybody, and then I need another tracker just around this whole area in Manhattan.
We called every one of them.
That's
What are you trying to get New York?
Okay, the New York guy isn't answering. What?
What are you trying to get him for? Maybe I can help you.
I needed to put a wire. Wire, line 2. We've got Maine. We don't need them. Tell them thanks. We'll call them back.
Okay, what I've also done, I got trackers over Boston, JFK, and in between there, and we're going to try to pick up anything that we can. I mean, this is
NORAD-USNORTHCOM over New York.
Boston, these two guys, go low, turn the squawks off, and then do the runs. That's the only thing that we can ascertain, because we're not seeing these guys until
New York
we saw
game is
that 2 hits from those guys, from the initial one, from the American Airlines, and after that, we didn't see them.
Hello? Okay, wire, they got that.
That's all we can do.
About teams, because they have 255.
Who's on the phone?
Load of gas. Somebody just like that up north.
Do we know how much gas?
Oh, Have you been watching the news?
No.
Hey.
No, who is it? Who's asking?
Langley Command Post. You can pass it to New York, any sector. Hunter's on a shout line.
This is Manta.
How you doing, sir? Listen, this is a reference to the active here. We're trying to reach the military coordinator.
Yeah.
We're having a difficult time.
We need to...
NORAD's requesting that the fighters hold over New York. And
Stand by one.
Quit 2526.
NORAD's requesting they hold over New York City. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Major areas.
Go.
Hey, this is Major McCarthy. Who am I speaking to?
Yeah, it's Major Nisipnik. Go ahead.
Hey, Nasty, are you guys watching CNN?
Yeah, we are in situation right now. I'm kind of busy.
Okay, I just wanted to
yeah.
bye.
Where are you at? Here? Okay.
We're peeking back out of 53.
Okay.
Came out here.
I don't want him on the
Kind of busy with all that stuff. I'll let him know. Yep.
Okay, we got...
increase in Otis at all.
They're working that right now.
Okay, this.
We've got Maine in the airspace. We've got plenty of offload. We've got McGuire offering 2 more tankers.
Okay.
You can call them and get 2 more.
Give McGuire... Give me a KC-10, stick them in 107.
Both of them 1.
1. KC-10 should do it fine. Put it in 107.
Let the FO know that, or what?
I'm going to do it.
Good call. Take control.
Yes, sir. We've got Main 85 going to Whiskey 105 right now. We also have the fighters holding there. We're trying to move them down south of JFK. Okay, we got some bad poop from FAA. So we got Main 85. He's going to Whiskey 105. So that's no problem. He's got lots of fuel. Foxy's already talking to him. I got 2 offers up from McGuire for KC-10s. I'm taking 1 KC-10, putting in Whiskey 107. Going to hold them there for the Langley guys. And we're going to probably put the Langley guys, if we get them, if we want to scramble the Langley guys, we'll stick them just south so we can do a backup as well. Okay? Mm-hmm. We haven't gotten that yet. We'll get it.
Where's the KC-10 coming from?
McGuire.
You want me to chat that, or?
Yeah. Forward tell this guy.
Main 85.
Yes, go.
Same place?
Thanks.
No, they blocked out all the lines.
I'll tell you what.
Tuesday morning, full. Yes, we're talking 200. Between 150 and 150. Yeah, 200 per aircraft.
More aircraft.
Okay.
Very good.
Hey, Iceman. I got a KC-10. I'm sticking him in the Whiskey 107 for just in case.
Oh, you do?
I'm gonna stick him in there.
How much time did you get?
KC-10, he's fresh. He's fresh. He's fresh.
Yeah, good.
That's on the chat.
Wahoo!
You're going to stay plugged in here since you're there working your chat. You need another telephone line to anybody?
Where's Main 85 from?
Second? Yeah, they're airborne. They're PA.
Yeah, how about the other aircraft?
What other aircraft? Oh, we haven't launched them yet.
Joe, can you grab that?
Basically, yeah. Anybody that we could. They're working that issue right now. Yeah.
Yeah, Main 85, 60,000 pounds off.
Okay.
I got Team 2-3 and 2-4 on McGuire en route to 107.
Okay.
Both of them are loaded.
Okay, cool. Got that.
They're going down.
60.
Again, call sign, Mega Fox.
Fired.
Yes. That dog 1 and 2. And Dragon.
Where?
The deal? What's the info?
You can find a number for the 106.
Which is?
Number for the 106. 106, fighter fighter. They got 2 helicopters on standby for STAR for the FAA.
Okay, talk to the guys from Suffolk. Those are guys shits down there. Yeah, Boston Center, or Boston has just shut down Boston Airport, and anything that's in the air they're diverting out. And I've been talking with Mr. Scoggins there from Boston Center. He just wanted to know if we had any aircraft. I told him about the aircraft in the area that we have, our fighters in the area, tankers, and also, we're in close contact, so if he sees anything squirrely, he's going to give us a yell, and we're going to press. Yeah. Battle stations, all right, sitting at battle stations right now. 2 tankers from McGuire, KC-10's full. And I got 60,000 pounds offload for the main 85. Okay. We probably won't need them, but just status them anyway. What the hell? More than merry. Yes, sir. The 15s are 0 by 2 by 2 by gun.
Yeah, he had 6 birds.
My recommendation, if we have to take anybody out large aircraft, we use AIM-9s in the face.
Well, to get them out of our way.
If need be. No. But he just said, I need what assets I have. And that's my recommendation is from earlier tests. Okay?
Otis Soft has recalled all his airplanes for possible use.
Okay.
He had guys going up to 105, I guess it was.
Otis Soft has recalled all his pilots for possible use. So we got more aircraft to stand by. What they're looking for is pilots, I guess. So they recall other pilots as best as they can get. Right? Recall other pilots?
Oh, no, he had 6 aircraft that were going out on training missions.
He had 6 aircraft going on training. We recall them back.
Yeah.
Recall them, and they're ready. Do we need to upload them? Yeah, ask the question. Probably put you know what? Put slammers. If need be, put slammers and heaters. Okay. Bye. Can somebody get me a cup of coffee? I don't know. Where'd Joe go? I don't even have one.
All right.
What's Otis? That's fine.
4, 5, and 4, 6. That's what they're using. You guys are airborne now.
I don't know what the hell to put on.
Shit. Give me a location.
4, 6 are airborne now. That's the ones we take. 3rd aircraft hijack heading towards Washington. No.
Okay, American Airlines is still airborne. 11, the first guy, he's heading towards Washington. Okay, I think we need to scramble Langley right now, and I'm gonna take the fighters from Otis and try to chase this guy down if I can find him. Yeah. You sure?
He has MCC.
Okay. He's heading towards Langley, or I should say Washington. American 11, the original guy, he's still airborne. We're still getting a.
Northeast.
We're getting a position.
Got
a position.
Couple hijacks on the real world. Gotta go.
All right. Hands up.
Okay. Foxy, scramble Langley, head him towards the Washington area.
Roger that.
Could be American.
Hold on a second.
We're trying to get a code on this guy right now. We do have a tail number. It's a. What was the tail number?
Confirmed 4546.
November 334 Alpha Alpha.
November 334 Alpha Alpha. If we can find him, we're trying to get the mode. We're trying to get position on this guy. So then we'll run on him. Yep. Okay. Bye. Okay. These guys are smart.
Yeah, they knew exactly what they wanted to do. Well, what the hell was the second plane crash?
For the chat, possible third hijack, is that it? No, this is American Airlines, the first one.
Third one.
Yeah.
May still be airborne.
May still be.
American Airliners. I don't know what the.
NIAD, MCC, go. NIAD, MCC, go. Okay, Langley call sign birds are quit 2526.
You know what type it is?
Hello? Quit. Quebec, uniform, India, Tango, 2526. Got it. Affirmative. Okay, right now what we're running with out there is 2 by 0 by 2 by gun per Langley.
Over New York, they both towers.
2 gang and two tanks.
And you scramble Langley.
Okay, also we have the Panther 4546, 0 by 2 by 2 by gun, 3 tanks.
Get into a tail chase on this American.
Let me give you another head.
Heading towards Washington.
3 tanks. Affirmative. Plus I have more aircraft available to me if I need it from the south there. Okay, also I have a tanker, Main 85. Okay, got tanker. I have additional tankers out of McGuire, KC-10s, team call sign. I'm not sure on the numbers. 2-2 and 2-3, 2 KC-10s. I'm sticking them in Whiskey 107. Yeah, and did you get the word that Langley got scrambled?
So answer?
Yes.
Okay, we couldn't find the position on the
airplane. We just got scrambled about 2 minutes ago. No, that's... Okay.
FO says forget the tail chase. Even though we couldn't find him.
Or you want it?
Yeah, great. That's great. Screw the filter.
Yes, Team 2-3, we just got a radar handoff on them from New York Center. They're squadron 1641. They'll be turning direct 107 in approximately 1 minute.
Copy that. Have them contact Hunters on 234.6. Yes,
all right, that's affirmative, and you have Alpha 2 Echo 6005 level 500 exclusively.
Copy that exclusive. Thanks. Up, Tango. Yeah, just give it to 1641. You got that off the tail number? I gave it to you guys. He's not even in our airspace yet. We'll have him.
It was a couple minutes before back there with
Holy shnikes, Batman. Okay. Hey, Ronnie.
Huntress, team 2-1 up on 234.8.
Hey, Ron, do me a favor. Scramble a piece of symbology out of Langley for quit 25, please.
Okay, here it comes. Team 2-1 Huntress, radar contact. Showing radar, Angels 2-3 and 107. How copy?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Team 2-1.
No Foxy. I want those spiders.
Team 2-1, maintain Angels 2-3. We have Whiskey 107, 6,000 to flight level 500 concurrent. Your mission is to orbit
New York.
Whiskey 107.
They're over New York. Great. Thank you.
2-1 copies.
Okay, there you go. My top tier one. Thanks, guys.
Here until you tell us otherwise.
Of this American Airlines.
That's affirmative for Team 2-1. Also, we have Team 2-3 should be entering the airspace in a few more minutes.
Okay.
We're
fucking assholes, man.
Probably United 175. We're getting information
we're still
American Airlines 11 that we found was the first airplane.
Team 2-1 Hunter, question on what your offload is right now.
I don't think you
Answer.
There's got to be a lot of people dead in there.
Calling in a couple minutes.
We're not sure what now.
Fingers.
Did you find a 1641? 11 might still be airborne. Not saying we thought it was American Airlines 11.
Put them north of the, put them in an intercept point. Well, I've got that there.
Okay, see this
10
here,
miles north.
but Boston's saying they do not
I don't know
draft unaccounted for.
This is up there.
We're working on it.
Hunters, Team 2-1, understand you need this just a fuel emergency?
Negative for now. Just want to know what your offload is for potential problems.
We got a carpet bomb all over Afghanistan.
Quits 2-5.
How do you go about it?
Alert. All right, I'm going to put an intercept. Mission TD and
Just locate 1641.
I need to get a position.
Yeah, mode 3.
5 and 3. Okay, so there's 3 airplanes unaccounted for. 3 airplanes unaccounted for.
American Airlines 11 may still be airborne going to
Right.
That's
United 175 World Trade Center. We're not too sure who the other one is.
Right.
He's on his way to Washington.
Fuck.
You're going to take your fighters up. You're going to
I didn't see it.
this area.
That's unbelievable.
Jesus Christ.
who's getting team 2-3?
Hunters, team 2-1.
Go.
Yes, visualize. Okay.
Team 2-1, shouting for you.
No.
We're trying to get a hold of them, trying to make sure that they do that. My plan is to stick my fighters.
You Bravo 5.
Go ahead.
Supposed to be team 2-3
So,
going.
Now we can offload 43K.
43,000 offload.
43K, thanks.
Welcome.
Sweep 'em.
Change them. Put weapon symbology on and name them team 2-6 for
What?
them.
I'm not sure.
John Killer, Hunter Summon 924 line reference.
Did you launch 2 or 3 of the Langley?
We launched one flight of 2. That's all.
1 flight of 2. That's all we scrambled so far. You got an extra pilot, extra fighter. Let's launch them too.
Can I have your Otis
Okay, squawk. Thanks.
I don't know right now.
Okay.
No, team 2-1 and 107. Thank you, David.
This is team 2-3.
That's team 2-3.
Yeah, I just told Jeremy I want him down in 386 when we get a hold of him.
Okay.
You know what? Get rid of this goddamn sim. Turn your switch. Hey, turn the sim switches off. Just get rid of that crap.
Okay,
Do you want him on the AR track or just orbiting in 386?
We need him to get down into Whiskey 386.
You don't care where, just in 386?
Just enter Whiskey 386, kick him over to our frequency, and we'll take care of that.
I'm sorry, you said on? Say again where you want him?
We want him in the Whiskey 386 area.
All right.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thanks, Romeo Bravo.
Fighter from Langley. I'm gonna have 3 fighters out of Langley.
2-3 is the one coming down south. You're going to go to Whiskey 386.
1 and 107.
Stand by. I need quit.
Bravo 5 airborne.
Talking about his
Just kicking them.
Whatever. Yeah, that's team 2-3. Right there. 1641.
I threw them in there originally for a pivotal point. Good move. Move them down there. That's what I'm getting.
That's Control Sergeant Belushi.
Hey,
Hey.
what's going on?
No, I'm busy. I can't talk. I'll call you when I'm done.
All right.
Bye.
What time are they going to rendezvous and the receivers?
Right now, ma'am, we are not having them rendezvous with anybody. We are staging them.
Staging them. Roger that. I'll relay that information.
Thank you, Pop Tango. You're going to take 2-3 to 386?
Yes. I have talked to Giant Killer.
Giant Killer Hunters, 924, reference 386.
Stand by.
Bearing your range.
Giant Killer.
Yes, this is Hunters. We're going to bring Team 2-3 into 386. Can I get the airspace at this time?
I already did it.
Sure, you can have Alpha 3 Foxtrot. Is that enough? Is that where you want to put him? Or?
Alpha through Foxtrot will be fine for right now. 6 to 50 concurrent or exclusive?
6 to 50 concurrent.
Copy that. Thanks.
Whiskey.
Pop Tango. Corner.
All right, Huck.
Yep.
Here's what's going to happen. Team 2-3, Giant Killer already called. They have control of him. They're going to direct him down into the Whiskey 386. As soon as he crosses into the airspace, they're going to kick him off frequency, and then we'll tell him where to go from there. Okay?
Roger. I'm not telling them anything other than the fact I just want on airspace, and
Right.
this is what we're expecting
Yeah, I know it.
for the NCA area.
I know. That's Team 2-3 coming down
Right.
641 mode 3.
Yeah.
Okay?
I got to get the symbology to him.
Okay. Well, he should have it already, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Yeah, if you could do that, it'd be great. Don't worry about changing the symbology. Huck's got it. Okay? Yeah, I know. He's taking care of it.
No, I can't. They don't want. I'll just put Q on 2-3. No, I can't do that either. It's got to be a Bravo track. Nothing. It's just going to be whatever. Well, right now, Quick 25 is headed into Whiskey 386. Yes.
Time? And I have no idea why.
Yes. Oh, stand by. Langley Airborne? Yes.
Well, I'm not going to take the hand off. I'm going to have them veer them.
Okay. Quick 252627 at this time.
I'm going to tell you.
Airborne time?
That's all. They're paired. Right there.
So you know if you control
3-3.
Right.
Okay, also.
All right, I've got this one here, Team 2-3, he's already done, man.
Talk to Giant Killer with
Hey, Ronnie, we have Team 2, or Quit 2-5 Airborne at this time.
So you're saying Team 2-3, Giant Killer's
out of language
down to Whiskey 286. They still have control.
We haven't taken a hand up on it yet, but
Whiskey
they are
286. We're going to get to our free.
Yep.
And we already got the airspace release.
It's just a 2 right now, sir.
25?
Jerry.
Yes.
Hey, is Ian Sanderson on the ops floor?
Yeah, he's sitting right here.
Yeah, tell him Steve Culverson wants to know, does he have a stew in his office?
Steve Culverson wants to know if you have a stew in your office.
Yes. Can he use your office?
Still no
Can he come up and use your office? Yeah, no problem.
Okay, thanks.
All right, come on.
That's all of New York. What about...
Giant Killer Hunters, 924, reference Whiskey 386.
What was that airborne time? American 7. Got it.
Okay, did you finally get a time?
Where from?
Yes, 2-5, you passed.
Sam, what was that airborne?
Giant Killer Hunters, 924, reference Whiskey 386.
7-7, write it down.
Giant Killer, go ahead.
Yes, sir. In regards to Quit 2-5,
Yes, sir.
I would like you to work with Center. We need them to go direct Baltimore, Washington International,
I got another.
and have them bring up Hunters on the auxiliary frequency 234.6.
American.
Well, you got Quit 25 moving east of the airspace. Now you want to go to Baltimore?
Yes, sir. We're not going to take them in Whiskey 386.
Okay, once he goes to Baltimore, what are we supposed to do?
Just have them contact us on the auxiliary frequency 234.6. We just need, instead of taking handoff to us and then us handing them back, just tell Center they've got to go to Baltimore.
Stand by. We'll get back here.
Thanks, Papa Tango. 3-5.
Why are we doing that?
I'm going to choke that guy.
Why?
Hey, just remember, everything you say is being recorded.
I know.
The tapes will be played back.
It's all good. Right now we got Quit 2-5, which we are not controlling. They'll come up on our aux. We've got Team 2-3 going with.
Okay, yeah, we got.
Hunter's weapons, Sergeant Powell.
Boston Center team, you got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
The military aircraft that are in the air right now.
Yes, sir.
We're wondering if we should tell them to return to base if they're just on training missions, or what you guys do.
No, they're actually on the active air, per the DO out there.
I launched earlier.
Everybody's up. You want them up.
Yes, we did send the ones home in 105 that were on the training mission. They are sent home. But the Panthers are out there for Modus.
Right, I understand that. I'm talking about, I think there's somebody training up in Falcon Axe area right now.
Unknown.
Oh, Falcon, stand by. Let me,
It's just in general, anybody who's training.
So, anybody in training, send them home. Training missions in Falcon, send them home.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to send
Yeah, go ahead and send them home.
Okay, bye.
All right, we're still working with
Okay.
You're sketchy coming out of it.
Is it all right if Center talks to him the whole way to Baltimore? Is he going to hold over Baltimore like...
We want Center to maintain primary control. We just want them to be able to talk to us in an auxiliary freak 234.6.
Okay. Do you care what altitude they go to Baltimore at? Just get down there?
As long as they get there.
Are they just going to hold over Baltimore?
For right now, ma'am, yes.
All right. Thanks. Goodbye.
Okay, Foxy, I got an aircraft 6 miles east of the White House. Get your fighters there. Excuse me, Foxy.
Papa Tango.
I came from Boston?
Oh, we're going to turn and burn and crank it up. All right, here we go. This is what we're going to do here.
6 miles east of the White House right now.
A monster march.
Okay? He's deviating from FA.
Is that airline right now?
Run them to the White House.
Team 2-1, you want to relay?
Authorizing FPO right now? You wanted to authorize it?
I can't get through. Yeah, we're hearing them loud and clear. Doesn't matter.
What are we doing?
We're going direct DC.
No, I got FPO right now.
Quit 2-5, Huntress.
Giant Killer Hunters 924 reference Whiskey 386.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, we are going to FBO right now with Quick 25. They're going direct Washington.
Quick 25 is we're heading them off Center right now.
Ma'am, we need that expedited right now. We've got to contact them on 2346. We need them.
Roger that, Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ma'am, do you understand? It's good.
Zero, standby.
That's the radar only guy right there.
Radar only.
This guy right here? Bravo 013?
32.
No. Bravo 032.
Oh, this dude right here?
Take it to building.
Probably 032.
Losing altitude, eh?
No altitude.
No. Right here. I got him.
Bravo, 0.
Related search. Right there.
Aircraft. We just lost track. Just
Get a Z point.
get a Z point on that.
Talking at us.
Yeah, we just did too. Okay, we got guys looking at them. Hold on. Where's Langley at? Where are the fighters?
He's squawking.
They're going that show.
Other thing is, over Long Island.
Any more?
Okay, they're in 386 and going up north. Okay.
Right there. Answer. Okay.
If need be to get those
back up.
Go.
Okay.
Go fucking super to get there. If need be. I don't care how many windows you break. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Good.
What?
Okay, 384.
ID's gonna have to work that with the MCC. Where'd 032 go?
08252 west.
They're there.
And what's the
032, where'd he go?
Forward telling that
I gotta find that track.
Finally, out in yes, sir. 386.
Why'd they go out there?
Because the guy threw his head out there.
God damn it. Okay. Push him back.
Just control Sergeant Beluccio.
Hi, it's Sergeant Santoro here in Syracuse. Calling to let you know that we canceled our morning flight.
Copy that.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Mayday 5 needs to contact command center.
Syracuse.
Stand by.
Never mind.
Where's he at?
All right, Giant Killer. Who do we need to contact?
Command center.
Command Center. Stand by.
What do you want?
Bravo 032, data faded.
Hunters.
Yeah, the team flight. What altitude you get to work in opposite box?
New York City. Stand by. Fourth?
Yeah, no, we've heard 3 now. United 175, American Airlines 11, and American 77.
Giant Killer, just push him in there. Whatever altitude he's at, fine.
Let's go Center.
Okay, can I keep him east of the 8 is?
Team 2,
Try to copy that.
Okay, roger that, Ben.
Papa Tango.
Where are you supposed to send him to?
Whiskey 386 at current block.
Everybody's where?
Okay, sir, returning back to,
Thought he was supposed to say Center Control.
Are these guys going back up right now? No, not Team 8. Said turn them up. Team 2. Hey, Delta? What Delta what?
Yeah, I know about that.
Delta what?
Yeah.
Zoom.
Okay.
He's not squawking 7 yet. 7014 now.
Got it. You need a weapons tech?
Quick 25, Hunters confirm squawking 7777.
Quick 25 is squawking 777.
Got it. This one? Brah.
Quick 25.
No. Son of a... Look at this.
Just quick 25, go ahead.
Quick 25, traffic at 22,000, Bra, 00547 heading southwest.
Sergeant Huckabee.
Yes.
You know that's Bravo 032. You're gonna...
No, I didn't.
Okay. Bravo 032, if you look over Washington.
033? Where's
032.
Copy. Okay,
was a track of interest that they were worried about. That was 6 miles outside of Washington. Okay.
Copy. Established camp over Washington. You have a specific point for us over Washington.
Stand by. We're going to continue current heading.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The White House and Pentagon. That's what you need to guess, right?
Toledo, approximately 75 miles.
Syracuse canceled all their flying for this morning. Bravo 089.
Well, for 2 seconds, we got to have
Delta
NTA.
9 from Boston.
It's right next to it.
Delta 89.
Okay. That's Bravo 032. I've got that paired right next to it right now. Yes.
Bad.
I'm ahead of you on that one.
Quick 25, mission to establish cab, Bra, 320-112. Okay.
Copy 320-112.
All teams 235.9.
Attention all players, all teams, contact Huntress 235.9.
can't get in touch with Quit 25?
Yeah, still got those guys there.
You got Langley going to DC.
6 to 50, concurrent.
Quit 25, airline traffic, garage, 010, 19, 22,000.
I'd zoom right in on these. They got these guys coming up from Langley, or at First Fighter Wing. Heaters, slammers, tanks. They're bringing them up. So they're taking the tankers for us. Yeah, so let's just zoom right in.
Everybody's busy, that's why there's so much noise.
Selfridge, call
I
Selfridge.
thought about it already.
Well,
I was going to make a PA.
If you zoom
Hold on,
in, you can see
attention
it better.
personnel, please leave the ops floor at this time. And please,
I can make sure everything is set up.
It's tagged up right there. See if they can get anybody, if they can generate anybody.
I just hit that one up. I don't know what that one's at. That one's
Salute. DSN.
Where is it?
Set off place.
Okay, got another aircraft spotted near the Pentagon. Also, did you get the word? I got a Delta 89er south of, southeast of Toledo.
You know there's another possible
Southbridge, having my folks talking Southbridge right now. See if we can bring it down. We're headed up here.
We're calling Duluth.
Yeah, track here is
calling Duluth.
Bravo.
We have any assets available. We're directed.
And, yeah, I got a special track on that guy.
But I'll call you back if I need anything.
So, we're searching for it now. Okay. Trying to keep the chart up to date.
Quit 25, Hunters, have you on loud and clear. Maintain current heading. Say Angels 2-3.
We're at Angels 2-3, and we say that if we could get a lat long, that'd be great.
To where?
Toledo. Ready to copy?
Where?
ODC 580-4084.
Okay.
You're generating how many airplanes? More? You got 3 up now.
I got 3 up now. I got Otis in a turn. I got 032 in a turn.
Okay, good. So I need a...
And I'm trying to contact Selfridge for another possible hijack in the...
If you just freaking work with me for 2 seconds, we'll
All right, let's calm down.
Spider Wing, up over to, I think he's... You might want to contact Bill. He said he got stepped on. Look, it sounded like he said 8
generator.
Yeah.
And trying to work on Selfridge.
Yeah. Talk to me about Selfridge. Anybody get in contact with him yet?
Would you let... Yes, you're ready. Okay.
Good. They're mine.
Quit 25, Hunters, confirm all birds squawking Quad 7.
All New York, Sergeant. Confirming all birds are squawking Quad 7.
Hunters, copies all. Stand by for the lat long of the cap point.
I find they got nobody there.
Guys, just Toledo, we're talking with Toledo right now, and they may be able to get somebody airborne.
Okay.
If they find somebody else to call those agencies to find out.
3825 North 07 702 West. How copy?
Is it? Okay.
What?
What about Duluth?
Okay. Duluth, you got no fighters. Okay, what did they want you to do?
We're calling units to see if they have any asset in that area of the other possible hijack.
Okay, talk to the Great Lake Carriers
read back correct. I should have capped 310, 95 miles.
And Duluth has night flying, so nobody's available.
I'm sorry for being so short, but
we're pushing.
You're the closest guys. You need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, but you're going to have to go up to another setting.
Guy really is a hijacker.
Quick 25, traffic, 310, 22, 25,000 traffic.
What we're going to have to do, we're going to have to talk to the commander there. He's going to have authority to... I'll work the deal. Yeah, Colonel Marr, he might need to call up the Toledo guy. Okay.
Toledo thing through the...
Yeah. Press.
There we go. This sucks. Yeah, let me help you.
That came from who?
Got it.
Quick 25, you calling Huntress?
Yeah.
Okay.
214. It's going to take you outside of the tax range as long as you maintain flight level 200 and above, because you're going to be entering the exclusive airspace is exclusive up to flight level 200.
I can't either. Huntress.
Yeah, this is Team 2-3. Where do you want us to keep him at? He wants to go on a 020 heading, and it's going to take him right back out of Whiskey 386.
1-1. Tell him to go. Negative. I might have to have Colonel Marr come down and talk to this guy. Oops, sorry. What?
Sir, I'm going to put you on a major Mississippi.
What? What's up?
I don't know about the track by Cleveland. I don't know if we have anybody that can intercept or...
We're trying... Toledo is going to call me directly and ask who's authority You know, we're going to try. I'll have Colonel Mark come down. We'll do this whole homeland defense thing. I'll talk to him. I'll schmooze it. I'll get some guys out there. Needs MCC, Major Necessity. I appreciate it. I got buku folks here. You got it? Okay? Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Who's that?
The third track heading toward He's got a concert here doing
okay.
New York and
cool. Got it.
Okay. Pretty slow.
Yeah.
Only 140 knots. Huh?
Who are they?
It's only 100 knots.
Dana?
That's real world. Yep, I'm here. Sorry. Can you hear me? Yes, I heard you. Force protection condition Charlie for New York State. Is that correct?
You have a mode.
New York State.
You have a mode.
DMNA. DMNA.
1304.
Go ahead.
Do we have any? Pentagon just got hit.
Delta?
CNN.
You got anything going after that Delta flight?
We're trying.
Okay, I just
Toledo.
We're Charlie.
I'm going to run out of radios over Washington. I'm trying to get the long arms tuned, but the freaking computer hung on me as soon as I tried to do it.
Okay.
Got somebody coming to look at it.
Okay.
Tuning it into the Omnis out of there is the only idea.
Just do the best you can. Okay, what's the word on Toledo?
Well, the direction is coordinated, and we're losing radios out of our sites already, and they're not even over Washington.
God damn it, I can't even protect my NCA.
Yes.
Jamie, find out what's going on with my Toledo guys. With Toledo.
You told them to scramble out of that now. Charlie.
Hot turn them. I'll pay for it. I got a credit card.
Don't go.
Okay. Okay, what QT? Yeah, well, we're going there. Okay? Yeah, I'll tell you what the history on that is. Fucking giant killer sent them out to 386. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, we couldn't get them. Okay? Bye.
Okay, everything's on the chat. I'm not sure where that information came. The Pentagon was hit, though?
I don't know where that...
Okay. I put on confirmed.
About weapons? I don't know. Yeah, find the job.
Who's doing that?
Okay.
Okay.
Ben Morris called in.
Okay, good. Talk to me about my Langley guys. I want them over the NCA now.
Toledo. Yeah, heading west. Las Vegas.
Need a controller for this or whatever. Okay, I need the Langley guys there now. NCA.
Northbound or southbound?
Bravo 089 is making a hard right turn, whoever that was.
Center's wondering, out of Toledo, how long?
It's a few minutes.
Aircraft.
Go.
Toledo.
Yeah. No, nothing yet.
Yeah. Last words.
We are. Yeah.
Last words were travel 409.
Yes. They're air to mud, but they're also air to air. They're F-16 standard, Charlie. So we're also talking to Selfridge as well. So I'll get something out of that area. Yep. Right. Okay.
Keep an eye on it.
This is
you forward telling?
Forward it to 6311. So we got the 103rd here coming to this.
Forward tell Delta 89.
Yeah, I get that. Northeast.
Sure.
103rd, they're orange.
Okay.
SD, pick up your hotline.
The 103rd.
Not yet.
They want SD to pick up.
Stand by. Crank it up.
Stand by, sir.
Turn it. Thank you.
Battle Cab wants the SD to pick up the line. I want everybody on. Here you go.
Duluth is not available right now. We need Fargo, though.
Like the Pentagon did get hit. We need to make a command decision. He's saying he needs more surveillance people. We're recommending some other recently.
I'd say, yeah, get them in here.
Now, the rest of our crew is already in. But it should be here. Northeast.
Sam, you know the track number in Delta 89? Was that Bravo 089? Okay.
Stand by. Stand by. I'll get you major distance in just a few.
Okay, also, who's up on here? Who's up on here? Okay, it looks like the guy from the specials out in the Toledo area just turned north a bit. Okay, guys. Okay.
I just motioned. She's up in the bound cab behind the glass.
Could be or Detroit. They're airborne. They're going airborne.
That's like the show.
What's their loadout?
Sir, I haven't been working that part of our Bravo, so I'm not so familiar. You're going to have to bear with me.
Track number Bravo 257.
If anything,
track
they
New York
may have
City.
guns.
I just have a weapon team on that. Bravo 257. Okay.
All down. Just a minute.
Got it. Got it.
Over 260, airborne, over self-defense. The guns are ready from the area. But they're sitting there and they could be from airborne. Now, if we want to get FAA on the board and try and send them to the guys
Is it approach?
now.
I don't know.
Okay, that's all going to on that part.
Go. A report of a search track by New York City, and that weapons team has been directed to check it out.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's asking the fighter searches.
Low-level VFR target also. Are they supposed to be checking out every target in the area of New York City?
Basically, large airline.
They want to know what you want them to do. Do you want them to go to a point, or do you want them to refuel, or what? Constant FAA is going to...
Okay, we've got a report of a search track heading towards New York City, Bravo 275. That weapons team's going to try and get their fighters to check it out.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
He's fuzzy with this.
Okay.
He says he needs more people. I suggest we
Recall them.
I got him. I was just going to tell you.
recall Charlie Crew, swing.
Got it.
I want all their surveillance people in here pronto. Hey, Kevin, make sure that they
Not at this
no
time.
bullshit.
We're very, very
I want to
busy.
be
I'm
here
sorry.
as fast as possible.
Selfridge and Toledo, both.
They have been scrambled.
I'm sorry.
How many aircraft? No?
2 each.
Taking away the quarter through fuel. You know what I mean? Where's that out?
Somebody out of
Yes.
under Boston. Holding it.
No, that's our... He's...
Who wants it? The FAA want to know?
God.
Okay.
What? Well,
I'm going to hold them there. I'm going to loiter out.
Okay.
Whatever else you use.
Can you tell Bravo 089 to the ads?
Oh, no, they can't hold her.
All right.
What?
Recalled all of Charlie Crew surveillance and 2 ID techs.
fine.
Make that WADs as well.
We recalled Charlie Crew.
What are we doing here? There, go ahead.
We already did.
Western Sector, Sergeant Galbraith.
Hey, how
how you doing? It's Major Mississippi. Let me talk to your MCC.
Just a sec.
Western Sector, Major Cheney, can I help you?
Yeah,
Hello?
who's this? Hello?
Yes, this is Major Cheney. Who is this?
Hey, Cheney. This is Nasty. How you doing?
Hey, doing all right.
Hey, we're not doing so good right now. I need
I know.
I need you guys to make sure that, like, you guys are, this could be a worldwide kind of thing, you know, CONUS thing.
Yes, I know.
Okay, what do you guys got up for fires? Have you been talking to Fargo at all?
Yes, we've been talking to a bunch of folks. Right now, all we've got is our standard 4 aircraft.
Okay, what I'd like to do, if I could, possibly steal some aircraft out of Fargo from you guys, if need be.
Okay, you want us to bring 2 up at Fargo?
Yeah, would you please?
Weapons?
Bring up bring up with weapons too, if possible.
Yep, okay, we will do that.
Okay?
Okay, copy.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
Who's up?
What's going on with where are you going?
Yeah, what I did, I just called the watch and just had them bring up requested them bring up 2 birds from Fargo loaded. Okay? We got, well, here's the deal. The one out of Stafford's, the 2 birds out of Stafford, they just did a quick turn. They got no weapons. They just went on a straight run up to the range. They blew all their load. I know, but we got 2, they're loitering, and we're going to send them down and do an investigation. We're still going to 2 from Selfridge are airborne already. I got 2 more from Toledo. All right. That special track's over what do you call it? Over the lake right now. So, what are we going to do with it if it is it? What are we going to do? I got to give my guys direction. I don't know if they got bullets. Okay? Okay?
Alpina's coming through Florida.
Okay, Alpina?
Springfield deployed Alpina. They're going to get 2 aircraft up in about 15 minutes with bullets. Battle commander knows. Your
Okay.
SC knows. You need another MCC.
I got him. I need 1 more, maybe. No, wait. I got Jamie here. Jamie's working. I'm a set.
Well, he's doing the MC. And what I'm saying is I can help you if you need it.
I got to get Ian off the floor. He's been circumventing, like, system here. He's not an MCC. He needs to stay up there. Okay.
If you need me, let me know.
I will call you directly.
Just a heads up, we're going to have no radios over Chicago. Yeah. Not even close.
Then give them the FAA and then pass all the instructions. Okay, we're getting 2 from Alpina with guns. Okay, firm. I'm working that right now. We're getting it. In about 15 minutes. Okay. No. Okay. We have a deployment out. The Springfield F-16s are deployed up at Alpina. They're doing like a little exercise up there. Sir. There is? I didn't get that yet. Great.
Airplane.
Okay. Where at in Canada? Did they say?
Washington.
Okay.
Location. No call sign, no modes and codes.
I need to know because then I can utilize my Alpina guys up there. Okay.
I can't help you more than that. Watch you. Got it.
I could use them over there, get them to the Chicago area. Okay. Hey, any possibility of me getting an E3 surveillance? You know where I want them? I want them up in Chicago area because I got no radios there.
Unknown airport could be on Montreal, heading towards Washington.
No, well, I gave a request.
I'm not sure if it's squawking, okay?
I got
that's something coming from Canada, so. Okay. Unconfirmed reports. This aircraft coming from Canada, right? Unknown location. Don't know if it's squawking. Don't know much. Just passed the surveillance. Just keep their eye on anything coming south from Canada. Destination supposed to be Washington.
Okay, we need more up here then. Do the northern border thing. I'm running out of scopes.
I've got the recall.
Okay, great. Jamie.
Number for Chicago. Unconfirmed information here on a 5th airplane coming south from Canada. I don't know modes and codes or a call sign or what airline. It's supposed to be heading towards Washington. Surveillance is just keeping an eye on it, just so you know.
We're established over Washington now. We're intercepting anything that looks...
Okay. Did the Pentagon get whacked? Did they get hit? I don't know. I heard unconfirmed.
I chatted unconfirmed.
Yeah.
Not a good time at all.
Okay, I'll chat that.
Who is it?
Airplane. Did you guys get unconfirmed information from the battlefield?
Forget it.
of a 5th airplane?
Julie Langley.
Canada, unknown departure airport heading towards Washington. Don't know any codes or anything, okay? I got that from Colonel Kupez. I don't know where he got it, okay? It's been passed to surveillance. Don't know anything.
Get some guys in the desert. They may have a couple left.
Yeah, give him a call.
All right.
Give him a call.
I got call signs for Atlantic City jets here.
Okay. I need call signs also for the Alpena birds, the Toledo birds, and the Selfridge birds. I need all those call signs if you want to get them from the SD. Okay. Or send a run. I need.
Looking around the Pentagon right here. There's the Pentagon.
Son of a bitch. I need. Hey, Foxy, call signs for Toledo, Selfridge, and the Alpena guys.
I got call signs for Atlantic City over the chat. Elkin.
We don't have a shout line in Chicago. We're going to have a really hard time controlling each other. Just giving you guys.
I know. They don't look too bad.
Okay.
They don't look too good, but they don't look too bad. That looks like a small aircraft hit that. I mean, small.
Yeah.
With the 103rd.
Okay.
That'll be linked with Fort Drum.
Okay. You might get an E3. We're going to try to get an E3 over Chicago. So for your ICCs, I'm going to try to get an E3 over Chicago because I got no radar and no radios over that airspace. So work them. You know what? Call them. Call Tinker right now. Call Command Post. And if need be, I'll talk to the guys. Get E3.
Talk to the commander and the battleship. They're going to funnel all information, open my mouth, through me to you.
Okay, cool.
Make sure you get all the information. If you want me to stay down here, I can stay down here too. This is what you got. You're getting Sting 11, and Jamie already knows this. It's coming from 3280.
Right. That's Toledo.
Right. Here's your 2 of Alpena. They will have guns. We expect them airborne at 14:15.
Right.
Okay. Syracuse, there's potentially another aircraft coming out of Canada.
Right. I already talked to,
He wants Syracuse to back that up. Try to
Got it.
Misty Thunder airspace.
Got it.
Okay, to hold him. And he wants to keep the tanker with it.
Got it.
Okay. And we're on the same level.
Call sign Sting 11 from
coming up on status at Toledo.
Got it. They're airborne or they're...
I got
they were being scrambled.
Yeah.
I got two come up on status at Fargo and 2 at Sioux City.
2 at Fargo and 2
Sioux City. It came through Watts. I contacted Watts. I went above.
Immediate?
Yeah.
Flight 2, Sting 11?
Yes. Okay. SD, come up on the hotline.
I will.
Jamie, are you control on there right now?
I'm waiting for Sting to get airborne.
Can you come up on the? You're an SD still. Come up on the hotline.
Need approval for jury.
Fuck, he's got it. I'm blessing his ass. Give me the call sign, give me the whole 9 yards.
United 9-3.
Info, real quick. I got a bomb.
He's going from where to where?
Bomb on board. United 93. Out of Boston. Intercept. Intercept and divert that aircraft away from there. Well, okay, we got that. You hear that? That aircraft over to White House. What's the word?
Going to Pittsburgh?
Intercept and what else?
Okay.
Aircraft over the White House.
United 9-3, bomb on board.
Nope, not yet.
United 9-3?
United 9-3.
How close are you to intercept? What is it? Type.
They're right on it right now. They're going in now.
They're going in right now.
What
Okay.
We don't have a position on it.
Got it. Yes.
There you go.
Do you have any squawks? You have any squawks or anything? Squawks? You have a squawk or anything like that?
Jamie, any words? Jamie?
That might be that fifth airplane. Okay, had better days.
Into Cleveland.
1527 mode 3.
1527 mode 3. We got a track number? 1527 mode 3. We got a track number?
Okay, we got a mode 3 on this United 93.
Yeah, 1527.
How close are you?
1527.
Yeah, I'm just writing it down so we don't.
3951 north.
3951 north.
07846 west.
07846 west.
One at for Z point.
This is the guy with the bomb on board.
Got it.
I just got off with the phone with the colonel saying he has one E3 that was on its way out here that he understood that they got a call with us, 340.
Toledo was. Look for him. Okay, I need a track number. Okay. Okay, Dean. Weapon? Okay, two apparently got United 993
will be airborne
bomb on
less
board
than 20
somewhere near
minutes.
Pittsburgh. Mode 3, 1527.
Any weapons? We don't know. We'll press with that.
We have anybody committed on the aircraft with the bomb on it?
We're getting to it. We don't know where it is. We're getting track on it.
Class action weapons.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
United what?
United 93, mode 3, 1527.
Negative
mode
clearance
3,
to shoot.
1527.
Jamie.
1527, Brian.
God damn it. Foxy.
I'm not really worried about code words at this point.
Fuck the code words. That's perishable information. Negative clearance to fire.
Doesn't say
ID type tail.
Hey, let your guys know also the White House.
We're fine for MCCs right now.
A firm.
You don't want Rick Bootsky in?
No.
Okay. I just told him that. I told him no.
Okay.
Up and over?
Up and over.
Go then. I'll sit here. No, go then. I'll sit here for a minute.
Okay. Where's my bomb? Where's my bomber at?
Did you find that track?
Position of York, Pennsylvania.
No.
Now, this is you don't go in to that point.
Okay, over Cleveland?
He's over York. Over there. Right there. And on the right.
Delta 89, he's the one with the bomb.
Okay. Delta 89 Bravo track.
Sir, how you doing? Major
Stated over Cleveland.
I'm doing well, as good as can be expected. I've got guys that'll be launching in about 15 minutes.
Appreciate it. Are they loaded?
We've got hot guns. That's all I've got.
Well, that's good enough for me for the time being. Only words I got another possible aircraft with a bomb on board. It's in Pennsylvania, York, approximate area.
Yeah, that's south.
Yeah, south of us. And there's also the possibility of, where's that guy? Where's that other guy, the special? He turned back over to the lake? No, the other lake. Lake Erie. Okay. Right there.
Grover's got
okay, another one that's possibly at Cleveland area.
Okay.
So.
Do we have vectors on those?
Not yet. Looks like the one over Cleveland turned around. Looks like he's heading back to the east. The guy down at York, Pennsylvania, he's heading at northwest.
Okay, we might be able to get those two.
Yeah, and the call sign for the guy in York is United 93.
Mode 3?
Mode 3 of 1527.
Okay, doesn't help us. We can't interrogate.
Yeah, I got sorry. Okay, and I got this other guy out west. He's a American. Where's that guy?
Faded over Cleveland.
Okay, I got one who just faded over Cleveland. Delta 89er, Mode 3. Yeah, I know it's not going to help you, but if you're talking to FAA, they might be able to help you. 1304.
Okay, when we get our guys airborne, they're going to contact you on 260.9. I've got 2 jets right now. Do you need more than 2?
Can you bring up 2 more?
Get 4, Tuna. Yep.
Okay. Thank you, sir. And if you want to talk to Colonel Marr, he's up at what's Colonel Marr's number? 6403, sir.
Thank you. Out.
Out. Okay, I'm gonna have 4 out of Syracuse.
Okay. Freak for the who's doing the recue? He's going with Syracuse, right?
Misty Thunder.
Surveillance, did you find that track?
Okay.
That would be
Jamie, right there.
No, the Mode 3 I gave you coming out of Canada. Did you find that track?
E3 gave on SATCOM, this is the last position of the hijack on a westerly heading.
And
you guys need to plot that point. I wanted to make sure it came in.
Okay. Okay.
9-3 is down northeast of Camp David. That's the one with bomb on board.
He's down? Crashed or?
He said crash. I think so.
9-3.
That was the guy that was with the bomb. Bomb on board.
Okay. We lost the Mode 3 on.
Okay. Okay, this is... Well, I thought...
Over to Texas. Need the tanker.
Okay, I need this point. Hey, Sam, I need this.
United 9-3 is...
On the ground. That's the only one that's northeast of Camp David confirmed.
It's
one bomb.
He's
northeast. He said bomb. He said bomb. He said bomb. Not safely. United 9-3.
So, I think another...
Exploded. He's exploded.
He exploded. Yeah, an E3 started to...
Country 40 is heading to the northeast someplace. I've asked them if they could have him saunter up towards Chicago.
Got it.
They've got 2 more on immediate, but they're waiting for NORAD request to launch it.
That's from Boston Center, that info?
Okay. I also got those guys going through. Yeah.
On the 6th.
This is making no sense whatsoever.
Okay.
Got it.
We got Florida called us up.
What?
There's an aircraft out with a possible shooter on
Cool.
board. It's this guy here, but he's working at the swordfish
You copied that, right? Exploded there.
Yeah, I got that.
Near Camp David.
But they gave us this point out as a possible intruder on board.
Major Sipney on go.
We'll make it.
It's not
Yeah. Wait a minute. Now, your question, we have Quick 2526 in the NTA area. Quit. Quebec Uniform India Tango. Forward tell, quit. 2526. Come on, we're falling behind on the forward tell stuff. Quit. He's over the NCA area. Pick it up.
What's the call for QP?
Nancy, what happened to this guy?
He faded over Cleveland.
Okay, what time did it
Okay, mistaken? Is that? Langley. Okay. I got 3 of there. I got 25, 26, and 27. I got 3 birds there. We just forward.
Track number?
No, they're at the NCA.
I need you to move it over so I can...
I got them flying over the NCA, protecting the NCA the best I can. You know.
This guy right here.
Okay. Bye.
See that guy right there? Boston cannot get in touch with him. He's working a swordfish mode 2. They want somebody scrambled on him. He has a possible intruder on board, and they're not sure who.
Okay.
They cannot contact him, but he's working a swordfish mode 2. Right here, this guy, this friendly.
Right here?
Yep. They want somebody scrambled on him.
They're saying possible intruder, but he's got a mode 2.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Foxy. Foxy, we got a problem over in Whiskey 105 area. This guy right here. We need fighters on this guy right there.
Just have my people call New York. 465.
Sam,
do we have anything available out of?
There's a possible intruder on board.
Southeast just called. There's another
Williams.
hijack in our area. New York just called him. 4651 code. He's defending right now.
You know, you got to stay like this, Whiskey 105.
Okay. We got a track number on him now?
Bravo 464.
All right.
Yeah. That guy right there, that Delta.
Anybody heading right into Boston right here. Bravo 001.
And I have to get some track information here.
Okay.
Bravo 001.
Faster than anybody headed into Boston. Another hijack.
Apparently track number Bravo 001 is fast inbound towards Boston.
001, the one he said was heading into Boston real quick?
This guy?
Yeah.
No.
Not that guy. Over here.
For short 51?
Okay, he's okay? Don't have to do... He's good?
Okay. We got the information on the fast track inbound to Boston.
Where's he at?
Weapons. Bravo 001.
Where is he? Is that it?
Bravo 001.
Right there. He's gone.
Okay.
I don't see him. Wait a minute.
For what? Is that him?
Yeah.
Plug in every ready. New to open every ready.
Okay.
I got 4 at Syracuse.
Okay.
2 that are cranking right now. I told them to hold 2. Hot gun, single crank.
Okay.
They're coming up. I got a frequency over 1 and 2. What do you want me to do with them?
Okay, put him Misty and Thunder. Misty Thunder. Misty Thunder.
Okay.
Misty Thunder area.
Hold other
No.
They're going in a matter of minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we call the Southeast, they got any fighters out of Charleston we can use?
No, not yet. This is what I need to do.
Is that an idea?
That was from New York.
Spot.
Possible hijack. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, let's get some...
4651.
This guy is behind Fort Bishop. They got their... Go back.
Behind the source, there's possible hijack.
Okay.
Right there. No idea who he is.
I don't see him.
We had a fighter...
You know, I'm split up into teams now. That's
They have no idea if he can contact who he is.
No. Right now. I got to go back to the Bravo 464, right here.
No data, huh? You didn't know that. Bravo 464?
That is a Coast Guard.
Bravo 464 has been identified as Swordfish 2-1.
He's behind him. There was somebody behind him.
Okay. We don't have data on that guy that was down. Declare him unknown and just... Okay. Yeah. Got that?
I know. I'm trying to get fighters out there promoted.
This should be Swordfish.
Right.
Okay. We confirmed the Bravo 564 is Swordfish. Can we go and talk to him and authenticate him? Because he's got a most here. Okay. We're not telling anybody else. So we're getting a report there.
If he pops up, we'll have to treat him as an unknown unless we can identify him, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They have no confirmed ones.
Yeah. Everybody's accounted for?
They can.
Didn't he tell you to park him in an airspace?
Right.
Misty Thunder?
Misty Thunder. I got plenty of Ford.
Are they airborne?
be airborne any minute. They were engines running about 2 minutes ago. Hot gun. First two. Cobra 1 and 2.
Everybody else can load is coming airborne to MC-105.
Got it. How many airplanes? 4 more? Get a number when you can. Okay. Everybody in Otis that they're generating is going to get airborne in a minute here. Hey, Brian? Let me know when they're airborne.
I think they are now. I'll tell you in a second.
Sure. Yeah, weapons just told me that there should be airborne any second. We're not sure how many though. Okay. Got it. Okay, do we have a track that's popped up here or no?
No, we don't have that on. Oh, you got to fuck that.
Yeah, folks, we're going to get some more aircraft available at us.
Great.
Is that a good location?
Yes. Should send 2 over there then. All right. You want to send 2?
Contact us. We need
Okay. Mike Potter, what site? Yeah, do we know? You have some center you're getting?
Target.
Nice.
Just don't have to touch.
Foxy? We had a report of a track behind Swordfish 2-1. We don't have any data, but I'd suggest you send 2 and go out there and search low.
Potter has his back. Okay. Air Force One is airborne out of Florida heading to Washington. We got those 4 F-15s coming out of Langley. They're guns only. 2 of them will be diverted to escort at the appropriate time.
Okay.
Okay?
So we need to point out to Air Force One. Is he airborne now?
4-0. Yeah. He's airborne now, but he's out of
Okay, we've identified him as a Special 1?
We haven't got him. Southeast does.
So they'll have fighters on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a main 9 coming out of Charleston. All our bases put a tanker on our stand.
I'll brief master, yeah.
Oh, this is shit. Where the hell are you at?
Jamie, are you working the Southeast? Langley?
I'm trying to work in whoever
Air Force One is airborne out of Florida going to Washington. There should be F-15s on them by the time they hit our AOR, but just so you know, once Air Force One hits our AOR, we're going to have to... The fighter is airborne from Florida. President. Okay, going to Washington, and this is what I was just passed.
Okay, are they...
SEAD should be putting fighters on them.
Right? When the SEAD is putting fighters on them?
Yeah, and we'll have to take over once they hit our AOR, okay?
You guys get airborne and get a good position on everything.
Okay, good.
I don't care how far south he is. We want to know where he's at.
That's it. I got too many people living already.
Nasty, did you get the Air Force One info? Did you get Air Force One information?
No,
we were past the Air Force One's airborne from Florida on his way to Washington. So SEAD should have fighters on him by the time they hit our area.
Okay.
So we're going to have to escort.
Are we worried about somebody being in trail of that Delta that's down?
That's right. Is Air Force One being told in?
I just called them. They're going to get those in. How far south do you want to go? Florida? They're looking.
Brian, you got Syracuse?
Get everybody that's not on position on scope. Get them in a break room. Call them in as you need.
I can't help you there.
Probably a good time to do a recap.
Okay.
How many you got out of it? How many you got out of it? You still got the two that were over in New York City.
So we're in New York City. I got additional 2 more coming out.
Okay. You got thing 1-1 out of Toledo.
Okay. Quiet it down a little bit. Use your intercom.
Okay, you got 2 out of Toledo, 2 coming out of Syracuse. You got 2 out of Syracuse. 4 out of Syracuse?
Yes, 4 out of Syracuse.
You told them just to get a 2 up. You want all 4 up?
Toledo? No, that's Toledo. Thing or
Cobra. Cobra 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Want all 4.
They're going with all 4.
Okay, you told them that? Okay. Okay, I chatted 2.
Okay.
Toledo's got 2. I'm not sure how many you got. 2.
Alpena got 2.
They're coming?
Yes.
There's more than one aircraft coming over. There's Visa Search, Mode 2, and another guy with Mode 3. 2,000. So there's 3 aircraft in that one.
Okay.
No, I have no clue.
Pass out the weapons. Okay. I'll pass out the weapons. Jamie, track number Sierra 213.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead. Track number Sierra 213 on the Canar NEAD's border. A bunch of airplanes there. Don't know what it is, so somebody's going to have to check that out.
Right away. Okay.
Line 2.
Anybody, can I help you?
Okay.
National Trooper.
1553. Okay, stand by.
Okay. You need to read this. Region Commander has declared that we can shoot down tracks that do not respond to our direction. Okay?
Okay.
I'll pass out the weapons.
I got Cobra 1 and 2 airborne.
Okay.
Misty Thunder. Hey.
Okay, how many SDs you got going? 2 SDs?
Yeah, they're middle, post, whatever else.
Okay. The region commander has declared that we can shoot down aircraft that do not respond to our direction. Okay?
Down with CT right here.
Okay. Copy that?
Copy that, sir.
So if you're trying to divert somebody and he won't divert,
Status on Rick. 1430
Atlantic City scrambled 1430.
FO here, that you guys are going to upload with heaters and slammers. Oh, geez. Okay, all right, hey, just get with us. Yeah, we got Buku tankers. Don't worry about that. We can get you those. No?
Theo's saying no. No? Came over the chat.
I'll give him a minute.
Oh man, I'm kind of rushed right now. I got all kinds of things going. I'll try to get somebody to get to you. Okay.
Fox, you got a conflict on that? You got a conflict on that direction?
Right now, no, but...
Okay. How many aircraft at Atlantic City?
What do you got on that?
Okay. You read that from the Vice President, right? Vice President has cleared.
Vice President has cleared us to intercept track.
You know what they
Interest, shoot them down if they do not respond first on RCC. You got it. You passed the weapons?
Okay.
I will pass it to MCC. Very well. 1 second, pass it to him.
MCC, I have a second E3.
How many aircraft? How many aircraft just got off at Atlantic City?
Supposedly 4, but I don't know if they're airborne yet.
I don't know if scramble passed, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Jamie, call sign?
11214.
Very good. We have another E3 who's already airborne out of Tinker.
Okay.
He's 100 miles south of Chicago. We need to know where he wants to go, where he wanted to go. I get a hold of somebody, I don't know who. Nancy's probably got to make that decision.
Okay, have we got somebody prosecuting this track? Remember that behind Swordfish?
I think they're trying to get somebody.
Might want to know if she needs to pick up the kids tonight, Mike.
I tell her, yeah. Thanks, Grover.
Cheers. I was going to make it.
We got a 4-ship coming in over the ocean. Century, California. Working pose.
All right, let me buy it.
Hey, Brian, you got 2 for.
Okay. 2, I got 2.
What the hell? What's this mass tractor? What's this mass tractor? Okay.
They're headed to Bangor. What are they doing down here? Bangor. They're heading the wrong way for Bangor.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I need to figure
They're not headed to Bangor, and they will not answer our communication.
He's got, unless he gets a tanker, he's bingo to Langley at 1830. Okay? They're working tanker support from my understanding.
Yes, they are. Okay?
And he called on station.
This guy going to Who? Come back and we got people up there.
Ray, you're challenging that mass track there, is that what you're doing? Okay.
What he's going to do is he'll talk to me and I'll talk to you.
Can you determine which weapon team was searching out behind Swordfish 2-1 and just see the status on that?
I know that we got a sweet mode 4 on that package.
Okay, all right. Have they responded to our radio calls?
One day the sweet mode 4.
Yeah, but have anybody talked to them, and do they have weapons of any sort?
On that 4 ship.
Yeah, we got a mode 4 sweep.
Mode 4 sweep.
Okay, they're searching up in town?
No, nothing yet. It's going to be the front row. The front row's doing the east side.
Got it.
The middle row's doing the middle.
Okay. Okay, you got 4 A10s and a KC. Okay. Mode 4 sweep.
Okay, so we need to. They might be getting diverted.
By?
Yeah, by ATC. Can A10s hang with the KC-10? I don't think. How fast are they going?
That's not a tailwind. They're going into a headwind.
They're going into a headwind. Got a mode 4. Mode 4. This one I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have guys that are out of Andrews as well?
What's that?
Is there guys out of Andrews as well?
Yes, there's F-18, F-16 up there.
Under our control? Are they airborne?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I've been over here and haven't looked. We got people on replay.
We have fighters out of Andrews under our control? Someone is asking. Yeah.
So what can I actually have mode 4 on? What I'm saying is, well,
It's just scrambling right now.
Scrambling?
Yeah.
They'll come under our control then? Okay.
Someone need to put your chair in.
I've been standing. I don't sit there in this. They're on their way now.
First 1 through 4 is heading to the Washington area now. 15 out of
Right. Okay. I'm set.
I'm going in the west. Okay. See that Bravo 542?
Yeah.
Sabre going there.
Okay.
For Chicago from Eastern.
Okay.
I've got Sting and refueling right now with Field 71, and he's investigating which reference point. The reference point with Bravo 083 went down.
Yeah.
Having him AAR and investigate that point. I'm going to bring him this way.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah, see.
Right there. Okay.
All right, so that's what's going on. Where would you like me to put? I'm thinking bring Sting somewhere over here.
Sting.
You got Sabre going here.
Sabre going there.
And I might actually push Sabre over here.
That's Chicago?
Take that one. You also got 2 out of Fargo and 2 out of Sioux City that Wad said we could use. All we got to ask for.
Yeah. We got 2 more.
I don't need them yet because I got 2 more to meet them.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, they're available if you need them.
So you got 2 in scramble status at Andrews? At Andrews? Yeah, I can put them in. Somebody just said there's 2 in scramble status at Andrews.
You may want to check it out.
Okay.
They're working for it
Go.
Atlantic City Airborne yet?
They're taking off southwest bound, to the right for left turn, a Deacon, west primary.
Where at? Out of that's JFK right there.
They need a tanker support.
Okay.
About 1800, he's going to be being
tracked. Yep.
All right, so we got a couple hours.
I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm going to...
That E3 heading to Washington is going to need tanker support. He's good till 1800. Okay, that's good. I got tankers. I got tankers.
What do you got here?
Boxing. I got a search only track that just came out of the Suffolk area, JFK area. Just made a left-hand turn and just went lost right over here. Just around this area right here. Right here. I think it's the track right there. Russ, make sure somebody's tracking that area. Keep an eye on that guy who went Okay.
No control if there's no
Okay. They have a bomb threat?
I've got some info that they could be a potential threat.
Okay.
How long would that be status on the guy? Otis?
Yeah.
Gotta have somebody check them out.
Have they found anything?
No.
Got a package of shit. Mostly was most war permits.
Yeah.
But we got gold 99.
It's supposed to be those A10s.
What we've heard is take some time and 5 or 6 A10s with it.
Coordination. I've got the Washington area split off. Julian's controlling, and that's being just that area. Him and Citino are the 2 teams splitting that
Okay,
area.
good. Also, any words on the Otis guys taking off?
They intercepted the Delta. There's 3 guys in the area here. They're down there right now.
I got next mission for them.
ID those guys?
ID those guys.
That's the way to be vindicated, huh? 6 years ago we called this
The one that they called the store.
Murph. Remember what I said? Yeah.
1977, you're looking for, don't bother looking for it anymore.
Crashed in Kentucky.
Which one?
The one in Kentucky.
We're in Kentucky. American 77? Didn't hear about that
The
one.
one we were looking for in India.
We were just trying to locate it.
Kentucky? Kentucky?
We know about it.
I do? Okay, that came from who?
From FAA on their line, on their call.
American 11? 77. VCSL for Burlington. Also, I need you, if you could, fax what is it? What's the ones that we're using for authentications? The scrambled aircraft. The
AKL 280.
Yeah.
280.
No, the real world.
285.
The scrambled aircraft we use what?
Scrambled 509.
509. Send copies of file, secure fax them to Vinny.
509.
The scrambled.
The ones we have are 280.
You already did it? Okay.
We have 283s and 506s.
506. 506.
Yeah.
Excuse me, 506.
For the 12, I'm not going to get your memory. I tasked you, just so you know, I tasked your SC. One of the KC-10s needs to reserve 50,000 pounds for them.
Got it. Check.
Coming in.
Okay.
Okay.
I want a good link with them. If they can. Good.
Are we going to have somebody?
Yes.
These guys?
Checking.
Okay, you got the word on Kentucky?
Yeah. Okay, they already know that up there. It's been chatted. Good.
I don't have a clear picture on all our fighters. But
okay, our fighters. So what do you got? Yeah.
Going to South 62. All of our aircraft are south. Can't talk to anybody.
I just sent what's her name up there, Patty. She said they're getting good Codan and everything. I already called it in once, and I had to go up and talk to Major Potter.
I mean, we're less than 50 miles from
Okay.
south of the site.
AST MCC.
Okay, I'll get it. Yeah, just point them out to you. Search target. Oh, looks like it might have faded now again.
What was the track number?
Bravo 614. I'll send you attention arrow again.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
How long have you been sitting?
Probably about 40 minutes.
Okay. Just, give me a shout if nobody comes back to relieve you.
SD.
Okay?
Okay.
Bravo 614.
In about an hour.
SDA area.
At the hour point, okay?
Sign. Go investigate that. Bravo 614.
I want to make sure we don't call everybody in.
Hey, Sue?
Okay.
Is Sue doing anything right now?
we now have, we're anticipating,
I need her for DQM to do some phone calls.
Hey, you got a May 9 too, just south of that.
And then you set up DQM, please. Yes. I need
further than that.
Just get your headset, that's fine. Okay? That's all I need you to have. I've already briefed. I need you to call John Control.
Saw that in the chat.
And tell Patty that we're still having problems with 62.
Let me find out who's talking to
50
me.
miles away, they still can't contact 62. Yeah.
Who's talking? No, that won't be you.
What?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, no, Golf 62. I'm sending them up there. I'm Golf 62.
Right.
62.
Radio.
You're in Toledo. All right.
50 miles south.
Not good enough.
You're going to get them guys if you got an active link with.
Brad Fox and who's going out there on them?
I'm controlling him.
The Otis guys.
Dallas Foxtrot? What time?
May 9 too. You know?
Yes, I already briefed them.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, 1450.
Thanks.
Team 1-5.
Okay.
Team 1-5.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
All right. Good. Thanks.
Okay, go ahead, whoever's calling the AST.
All right. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
everybody knows the ROE, right?
Open line.
Tell them right now,
There's nothing now.
our efforts to divert them,
Nothing.
clear to shoot if they're heading towards the AO.
Okay, let me get a roll call. Who's where?
Alan on one.
Find the hand signals.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I need you guys to stand by. Tim, what scope are you on?
Fighters.
And okay, and you're watching DC, right?
Roger.
Okay,
I got more.
Jennings just got New York, the 6.
MCC.
Okay, who else we got here? Jamavi, what do you got? You're on what, 10?
Okay.
We're inbound on them.
Yeah, I think they're doing the area, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing,
Holy shit.
And then Tim's back on 19.
Yeah, he said in 1.
Kenny,
I'm guessing he was 19.
Kenny.
All right, who else we got?
Yeah,
Jeff's doing. Jeff's watching what, Cleveland? Or he's watching out west?
Yeah, he was watching.
Main 92.
Toronto area?
It says there.
I need you.
Okay, 10, 11, what areas do you have?
Okay, I have one.
11 has over water. Okay, and 10?
We need that call sign from the VCSL.
You got Boston? Okay.
Well,
They have
Gotcha.
To know from this guy where are these guys coming from. We can find all this out. Where are these guys coming from? Where are they supposedly going? They call the command post.
No, if they saw him, call me back.
Burlington.
Call their command post.
Yeah. Hey, I got a problem.
You can tell him
Right. At this time, yes.
I got a problem.
Where's he heading?
Due west.
Jerry. Yeah, Main 92. I need to know how much.
Oh, they could be taking a different flight plan.
It's rolling out.
Like that.
Get 80,000.
I gotta go talk to Colonel Mark, give him all the update on what the hell's going on.
I know. I need him to refuel Team 2-1.
Steve's up to snuff too.
Team 2-1's right there. Okay? Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Right there. Thank you. Main 92 has 80,000 pounds of fuel. We're gonna try to get Main 92 right now to go to Team 2-1.
That's a good call.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Who was supposed to contact the Washington Post?
I need to talk to Pittsburgh.
The person at extension 4747.
Go walk down there.
The Washington approach controller. You need him? Are you supposed to call you? Yeah. Information.
Yes, sir. This is Hutchins calling.
Yes.
Hey, you guys are having a problem getting one of your planes off the ground?
We have one airborne.
You have one airborne and the other one sitting there, center won't let him take off?
That I don't know.
Steel 7-2.
Let me transfer you to front desk.
All right, thanks.
He's already heading that way.
Okay.
The person at extension 474-734-7 is on the phone.
Thank you for calling the Winston First Base Operations Desk. At this time, there's no one available to take your call. If you leave your name, number, and a brief message, we'll be happy to call you back. If you need to speak to someone right away or to leave an important message,
Yes.
Right, the destination unknown, right?
What they send?
We're trying to see if you get the right back.
The real question is, are they going to take?
Yeah.
Do a flyby.
And then determine if they have, if they're friendly, do they have weapons or they go back?
Right.
On the
Grounded all the places.
Syracuse intercepted the
front weapon is intercepting
Yeah, the second tower went, right?
by Boston.
Okay.
Right there.
I got any weapons?
Unbelievable. What's that? I read you didn't because
I don't know.
I'm waiting for a call back for, yeah, I saw that. It's been up there for a bit. Look at that. They got the gauge down, do they? Oh, fuck. I'm watching the whole thing.
Hutchins weapon, Sergeant Belucio.
No. Is this the SD?
This is the SD position.
All right, this is Captain Swordtail from Foot Rope.
Okay.
Say, we got a track in our system on a code of 1545. Just wondering if you guys have seen it, because I know our link's not up yet.
1545?
Yeah.
No, I'm on the 1-2 loop.
Hey, it's located 1545.
You did?
No, I'm looking.
Okay. Right now he's just southeast of, looks like New York City there.
Southeast of New York City?
He's right on the corner of Whiskey 105, the eastern corner. The western corner.
All right, yeah, I see him.
You got him?
Yeah, hold on.
SCAT.
That's 17,000.
1545 is 17,000.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, what about him?
Had him, because I know our link's not up yet.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, I know no one's supposed to fly, and people are supposed to, get land and stuff, so I just wanted to make sure you guys had a heads up.
All right, but he's a friendly.
What's that?
He's a friendly.
I understand he's a friendly, but what's going on with the incident in New York?
Yeah.
No airplanes are supposed to fly.
Okay, so you want us to check that aircraft out?
Nope. Well, I don't want you to go intercept him or anything. I'm just giving you a heads up that he's there.
Okay, but you don't have a call sign.
Okay.
You don't have a call sign?
No, I'm not talking to him. We're looking at our radar and we saw him.
Okay, yeah.
We came from Rhode Island area.
All right.
And,
all right, he's got 2 in trail in him also. 47 miles.
Hey, Jeff.
Okay.
You're going to be getting a call.
All right.
From Cleveland area. They want to know or you're 19. Aircraft, you're going to be working in the air.
19 on this
You
scope.
need to make sure that the AT
I'll be 19 then.
enough with these guys.
105.
3 tracks sending arrows now.
Okay.
All right. Weapons, Sergeant Beluccio.
Hi, Sergeant. Is Major Potter available? Is he at work now?
Yeah, he's very busy.
Okay, well, listen, no, I'm not. It's just his mother.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
Hey, MCC?
Okay, yeah, he's real busy.
Northwest of DC. There's 3 tracks.
Okay, I'm home. Just tell him I called.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
Military aircraft, we don't know. I'm calling.
You'll see Bravo 633.
I just told you that.
Bravo 636.
We don't know who it is, but
Bravo
the Washington
635.
seems to know it's the military working with us.
633 and 3, 4.
Number 100, say again.
Quick 26. We don't know who.
How about that 366 area?
Say again?
Is that 366?
No, 636. My attention arrow again. There's 2 tracks right there, and then west of there, there's another one. I'm off loop. ASP, Sunbrown, it's your line.
Hi, this is Clay LaForest.
Yeah.
Calling in, I got a phone call saying I needed to call the MCC. I don't have the MCC's number, but I was notified I needed to call in and let you guys know that I'm alive and well and at my home.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll pass it on.
Yeah, is this Russ?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep.
All right.
Thanks, Russ.
Yep, bye.
Roger.
Hey, can you, who's that working in? Can you pass on the MCC that, or whoever's doing the recall, that Clay LaForest just called in? He's checking in from the recall roster.
I got 2 more tracks over NCA.
Up under your control.
I'm working that one.
Out of Bangor. Okay.
Yeah, I see that. They stopped squawking just like a minute or 2 ago.
More tankers are coming out.
Okay.
Weapons notified.
Got it. Okay, Foxy. I got.
Okay. Hey, go ahead and 2 tracks right now of interest. You've been telling on targets?
Yeah.
As soon as you.
Only been calling out things that we confirm is a hard.
Okay.
633.
Hot search hard.
636. Got it.
Try not to yell. It's crap.
Who's the back reading?
It's Cleveland Center. Going to the 701 orbit area, western part of the orbit.
Okay. This guy here, Bandsaw Kilo?
Yeah.
Alpha Whiskey 701? Okay.
It's going to be in the western part of the orbit. This orbit normally runs this length.
Okay.
I'm letting the weapons guys deal with it. They're doing it.
Okay, I don't know if it's in the logbook or not, but Bandsaw Kilo,
Neil,
you got that in there?
Neil,
Okay.
there's 2.
Bandsaw Kilo, active link.
Can you go up the bell cab?
At 1450. And he is going to orbit at Alpha Whiskey 701.
Want me to fill you in?
What did the idea? It looks like we're breaking off.
Yeah.
Man, I got to pay.
Some American Airlines. They need it for the game.
Get the fuck out.
Also, what's the information on the intercept over Boston?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, is Ron Belushi okay?
Yeah, this is me.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Are you?
Yep.
All right, call me, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Caps, calling Hunter. Say again, complete call sign.
Huh?
This is Caps 2 on 234.6.
Caps 2, copy all. What's your mode 3 and intentions?
And this one right here. Their mission is going to be full 10-4-0.
Huntress, team 2-3 heavy.
Okay.
Team 2-3 heavy, stand by. Sir, we got a request from Quid. They want us overhead Andrews. Request approved. Overhead Andrews.
We have, just tell them right now, we have intercept authority.
Team 2-3 has approved as requested. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We didn't get nothing from Caps.
Caps 2, Huntress.
Okay, I have their mission for him if you'd like to, if you can pass it.
Go ahead.
They're going to be refueling Sentry 40.
Mission crew bandsaw kilo.
Yep. The mission crew is bandsaw kilo.
They're getting shut down right now.
Bandsaw kilo.
Kilo. Yep, Boston.
The location's going to be Alpha Whiskey 701.
We're on our own.
Alpha Whiskey 7.
The generator, we form all these
That's been pushed up.
Atlantic City, I think, but
107.
Mission is to protect major centers and take care of the
Yes, we just had McGuire, a general call from McGuire, and Team 2-1, they want him to pass all his fuel to either other aircraft and come back to McGuire and land and refuel and come back out.
Okay, hold on a second.
All right.
Give me a grease pen. Give me a grease pen. Hey. I need real world DEFCON 3. All right. Team 2-1.
They want Team 1 to get rid of all the fuel he needs to get rid of to go home, land. They want him to refuel when he gets there and then come back out.
All right, so they want to get rid of the fuel he currently has, refuel in McGuire, and then come back out for other missions.
That's from.
Okay.
Thank you, Kevin.
Pass it, bye.
yes, sir. Konar DCO is asking for the Konar.
Fucking sheet. All right, I got it.
Konar
All right, who's talking to 2-1? You guys talking to 2-1?
from our command. Okay. I think we need an update when you can for the Konar commander.
Jamie, I need to get some information for me. How much time do I have with the guys over New York City? I need order time.
We need updates from New York City for the Konar
I got
commander.
the Papa Alpha.
Sounds like a phone call for Airbus, right?
46.
Do you have anybody else in the military depot line?
Go.
I need him to come to the office.
Got it. We're up. Got it. Got it. Yes. I also got on that too. On the, okay? Bye. Tell my wife, don't bother going up to, what do you call it? I don't know when I'm going to be home.
At 12.1, and they got a tanker in the area. Raylan, did you copy Real World DEFCON 3? Yes? Okay. Copy that.
What?
12.1, and they got a tanker in the area.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I got the guys over New York City, 12.1 with the tanker. So I got lots of gas. Yeah. Panta, 4546. Okay, got it? Bye.
Washington Center just called saying Langley refuses to launch any jets. Okay. All right. The second thing.
They would be, right?
The mains that just launched were designated to refuel the E3 out of Washington. They said if we available that I could use the mains somewhere else. They do. We've got 100,000 set aside for the E3. I'm going to use the mains to start refueling in the F-15s that have been launching out of.
Okay. Hey, who owns the team?
You want me to get weapons to strap down who's airborne, how many? Right. And give me some fuel states on the clear.
John Kill Hunches, reference Whiskey 107.
In a picture.
Good.
Yeah, somebody called me about Team 2-1.
Yeah, I just want to know what's on the block.
Yeah, listen, well, this is about McGuire calling and wanting him to dump fuel and then land McGuire, refuel, and come back out.
Uh-huh.
All right, listen, I don't, do you guys have comms with McGuire?
No, we don't have comms with McGuire.
All right. Well, here's the deal with the McGuire bird. Team 2-1 is going to get refueled by Main 92, who's entering the Whiskey 107 right now, right? Okay. So I'm going to call McGuire and let them know that, because obviously they're not getting some information.
Okay, you want me to stop Main 92 and 107 and don't take them to 105?
No. Leave it as it is. Main 92 is going into 107 to refuel Team 2-1.
Okay.
Right?
Someone called earlier and wanted Main 92 to go to 105.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just tech, so...
Okay, well, I'll keep him in.
Let it happen.
Okay, I'll hold him in 107.
Okay, Romeo Bravo.
Bye-bye.
Where's team,
Yeah, refuel.
Yeah. No.
They got it. Call him and ask him.
Yeah, this is Hunches calling.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody called Giant Killer saying they wanted us to pass to us that Team 2-1 to dump his fuel and get to McGuire, refuel, and come back out.
Okay, hold on just a second.
All right.
Okay, say again, please.
Okay.
A bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, I know, me too. Team 2-1.
Okay.
He's currently in Whiskey 107.
Okay.
All right, I got a call from Giant Killer saying that somebody from McGuire called and said they wanted Team 2-1 to dump the rest of the fuel he has, come down to McGuire, refuel, and come back out for further refuel missions. Okay?
Okay.
All right, listen, Team 2-1 is currently going to be getting refueled by a Main 92 in the Whiskey 107 area.
Main 92?
Yep, Main 92 is, we should be tally with him right now. He is to his west, 24 miles.
Okay.
All right, so they're going to hook up. He's going to refuel Team 2-1 because he's pretty low.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Jeremy? All right. I got a page.
Caps 2 is here. This must be Caps 1.
Information you got?
It's Sergeant Hildebrand there.
Yeah, he's a little busy. Can I take a message?
Would you tell him that his wife is at home? He doesn't have to worry.
Okay. Great, thanks.
Bye.
I'm squawking the same mode 3s. I like Caps 2 to squawk.
What?
No copies to desk. What do you mean?
Don't know yet. Haven't had anywhere on chat. They can contact him up there. One tidbit earlier, I don't know if you caught.
What happened to Giant Killer?
Yes, online from here.
They wanted 107? I needed that.
Say again?
I don't.
I got a chick will be Team 2-1.
Roger, are you talking moving 2-2 at this time?
Moving 2-2's up my freak. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Good. You got a pick? Go pick.
So you coordinate with weapons. Make sure that FAA coordinates with Hunter's control. Better park that coffee behind you. Give me a slurp of that one. Have a hit, man. God damn it. Good job, buddy. You're keeping a good grip on it.
We got everybody out here. That's fine. Ask him if and when he wants to break.
I got more help than you need, but I'm
Yeah, okay. Help out with the item. Help with I want you and Phil working like the link shit. Him with the E3 placement stuff, because we kind of like know. So I want you guys working with that. And if you need be, you're still weapons, right? You guys can swing. Yeah. Great. Where? Still a tinker? Okay. Okay, E3s. Yeah.
Yeah, there's flight of 4 A-10s. They're going home to Westover. We grabbed the tanker. He's got about 20,000 available. We're going to park him on.
Great. Get rid of this shit there.
Might be a good point to do for him before we sell on all fighters and tankers again. Just make sure
we've got 19 of them, you suckers.
Yes.
Had Joe do that.
Okay, well, you don't need to know that.
Yes. Okay.
Any water?
We can divert them. Anybody talking to the southeast down there, or are they off the chat? No? You got the FO there? Okay. Fine. Christ.
What?
Okay, get rid of those.
Not the whole thing. Tune it in out of each side.
Okay. Okay. The Senate. Where's Air Force?
You ass. You made me lose my freaks.
What's next? 1, 4.
Okay.
Steve, are you talking to 9-2?
Over. Can you get somebody to handle that one?
What's next?
What?
Okay, it's up loud. Anybody come? Okay. Anybody comes on over those?
Yeah.
Tell them to stand. No, put in this. Tell them to stand by at first. Find out who they're supposed to go to, and then tell that controller to get a frequency.
We might have a. We're gonna find where Air Force One is right now. I'm looking for him. There's.
Is Brad Gardner in?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Louisville.
In there?
Yep.
Okay. What number we got him on? We got somebody who's trying to get a hold of him.
What's your extension over here, Brad? 6336.
Yeah.
We're transferring.
Okay, bye.
Hey, phone call for you coming in, Brad.
6336.
Come up near MDT, right there, with the tanker. Middletown, right there. Have them orbit. We might utilize those guys for the armed escort.
Yeah.
Find out who they are first.
Right.
Find out who has them.
Right.
Find out what.
Don just says the two coming out of Langley, probably 4 to follow. We're gonna go up around Middleton to sit there and protect NTA.
I've been Sergeant Powell on the secure line. How can I help you?
This is Sergeant Haas from Toledo Guard.
Yes, sir.
Saber can hear you guys broadcasting.
Charles, Sergeant Bullis here.
Hi, this is Colonel Salter, 148 Command.
Major Fox and Major Fox.
You the WD today?
SD? No, I'm the SD tech.
Well, you need to tell me what the fucking plan is up there.
Is there
You need to
any
tell me.
support
I'm not bitching at you, but
at this point in time?
From Duluth?
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Hold on a second. Let me double check.
Okay.
I got Duluth on the phone. They want to know if they need any support.
Snake is going to go to Duluth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's how we're doing it.
Okay,
stand by.
here's something that I might think about.
Go.
If we want to use the F-15s to escort the Commander-in-Chief.
Good, but your snow is going away.
Right.
Nowhere near.
No, suppose he's coming up north now. So, well, let's do that. This is what we're doing. Do that. Okay. You got to tell me, man, before they start asking me questions.
That's O'Hare.
They want able to get a hold of Green and Daniel. Okay, I tried this. They got about the first country lined up for us. We'll never run out of gas, but they've been calling the units directly.
You know what? Tell them to push it through the command post, through the higher headquarters, not call us directly.
I got Duluth on
They need
the
to
phone.
call. The battle staff is informed. Let's put it through Konar like that.
All right.
Be nice to them, though.
You do a recap?
Okay, I got everybody that we have airborne right now and where they're at.
Okay. Okay.
So, what do you want me to do with this?
I was going to shot it down to Kona. So they
They got Saber 1-1 and 1-2, Grand Rapids, Thing 1-1 and 1-2.
I'll come back.
Basically just Toledo, about 50 miles from Toledo. They're east of Toledo. Okay. And I think they're out of Toledo, yeah. Toledo. They got a tanker steel 7-1.
All right, I got it.
Salute.
Sorry about this. They got a lot going on, so I'm waiting for the guy you need to talk to.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
Orbiting over Boston. And the 3 and 4 are intercepting that package out over the ocean. We got Mover 22, KC-10 and Whiskey 105, Maine 92 and Team 21, teams of KC-10, Mover 135, with the Team 21
on the line. They want to know what we need.
now.
Who can I
And
send
that's
them
in
to? Give me a phone number.
108.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's pricing about us calling for tankers.
Well, no, that's we're not calling tankers. Everybody else is calling tankers.
Got Force 1-1 through 1-4 that I don't believe are taken off yet.
Put them on.
But they're
coming out of Anders.
north of the end. They're coming down of Langley. They're F-15.
That's right. Put them on standby.
Cap 1-1 and 1-2 is over the.
Put them on standby. Put them in suit up. At least 2 ship.
Through 1-4.
For who?
Over
Duluth. Yeah, 2 ship on Duluth.
But he comes up north.
Suit up.
Right now.
You had a couple of the Syracuse too somewhere, didn't you? Okay, I'm putting 2 more. Also add.
I talked to all the controllers. I'm not one of them.
Brian's got them. Also, I got 2 F-15s. Another 2 coming up on suit up.
Okay. Atlantic City Fighters, where are they going?
They are going to PAX.
They're going to PAX.
Yeah. PAX River.
Okay.
PAX River area.
They are going to the remaining 5. You can offload 5 more thousand, but then he's pretty much RTP.
Okay. Perry, checklist complete for surveillance on slide 1. Okay. Do the switch in and out, man. Do the fucking camp management, man. Do schoolhouse shit.
Instead of their whole state.
Fine.
That's not all. We'll be expecting. No, we're not showing anything right now. No.
Okay, Steve, you got it. I gotta go talk to some friggin'. We need to know once we're attained. Surveillance checklist complete. Okay.
Nagel's got 4 ships out of Syracuse, Cobra 1 and 2, Apex 1 and 2. He's got a tanker, 135 Steel 7-2. They're just east of Buffalo right now. They're rejoining to refuel and they're heading to Pittsburgh.
Okay. Got it. Thanks, Jamie.
Mark? Jimmy?
Not technically, no. I dropped. I told Mike that. Yeah, use me however you need.
Jamie, have you got a minute?
Yeah.
Let's just read this to me and I'll type it. This is for Konar, a recap, okay?
I'm trying to work.
Okay, I started in the west. I got 2 F-16s Grand Rapids.
Okay, that's Nick 1-1 and 1-2. No, correction, Saber 1-1.
Got it. Next.
Okay, that's Cobra 1 and 2. Apex 1 and 2. Southeast, you want to be secure. The line was in use. I've been trying to dial them back.
Okay.
If I get them, I'll get a hold of you.
Those are Toledo, right?
Those are Syracuse.
Who are they joining?
Joining Steel 7-2.
We got this Washington Center. He's looking for there.
Scramble out flight.
Buffalo right now. Heading.
Okay.
We have 1-1 and 1-2.
I'm it, man.
Thing 7-1.
Yeah.
You heard the thing about there was a aircraft circling Cleveland Center?
I heard
We vector him down low around Cleveland twice, and he hasn't done anything.
Okay. Nothing in Cleveland. That's from our fighters. Okay, next. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Keep them around the Detroit area.
Main 5 over New York.
Over New York City? Okay.
We have 3 and 4 on an intercept over the ocean.
Okay, what I have over in Cleveland area, we had the report of aircraft circling Cleveland area. The fighters have investigated the area, done a sweep, nothing. So we're going to pass that along in the... Attorney, we got somebody from Washington Center asking, somebody's going to ask to request to get a fighter escort, armed escort for the Attorney General. Yeah.
A-10 friendly, okay? Okay, next.
We have Hoover 2.
Yeah, that's what we're running out of tankers, man. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, he's waiting. Okay. Main 8587. Okay, good. 8687, right, got it.
And main...
Main 92?
Go, this is MCC, Major Nisipani.
Hi, this is Major Bridges, the Air Traffic Services Cell, FAA facility in Herndon, Virginia. The Attorney General is in November 4, about 40 minutes out of Washington, and he's requesting a military escort into Washington National Airport. Is there any way we can get a scramble going?
I get aircraft in the area already. What's his code?
Stand by, let me find out.
Okay. Are you listening up, Mike? You got it? Is that him?
Team 2-1 or the F-15?
Need to find out the code.
Are you still there?
Okay, Team 2-1.
Hello?
Team 2-1.
40 minutes Washington. Code and frequency.
No, right now we got Attorney General. He's requesting armed escort in. You still there? Hello?
From?
Just clean earlier? Oh my.
Still there?
Yeah, still here.
Okay, their code is 6527, and the Washington Center frequency is 13365.
13365?
Right.
Okay, we don't have any Victor capability yet. Possibly get a uniform for us?
Okay, let me find out. Yeah, if you can hang on just a moment, I get a uniform.
Like 1-1?
Hang on.
Okay, also, we should get...
facilities for the center. Did you get a chance, when you can, look over your airspace and see if you have any primaries or unchecked targets?
Okay, you still there?
Right now.
Still there? Hello?
Keep that from asking.
I'll be right back with you.
That's a good update.
Okay, Washington Center's checking. They'll be back shortly with a uniform frequency. You just stay on the line.
Okay, hey, is that... Could it be squawking 4000?
No, 6527 is the squawk.
6527. And you got to point out where he's at?
Okay, I'll get that also.
Okay.
285.6.
And
okay, just stand by.
What's going on where the aircraft is? We're trying to be slapping 6527.
6522.
The snakes, I was thinking. Split.
Okay, his squawk is 6522, not 27. 6522.
Roger that, we're looking for him. Also, sir, do you have a lat long possible, or give me a point out? Oh, we found him. I got him. We have him on our radar screen now, sir.
Oh, you got him? Okay, about 15 miles.
That's him right there.
You got him?
Bravo 545.
Okay, do you happen to have a...
We're working it right now. We got fighters airborne in the area.
Okay.
And we're going to see if we can get two of them out there to escort him.
Okay, please give me a call at 725-3330 CSM.
Stand by. Give me the number again.
725-3330.
3330.
Commercial is 703.
People on the boat?
904. 4436.
4436. And who am I speaking to?
Major Bridges.
Major Bridges.
I got Major Bridges.
Okay, so we'll try to get back to you if we can. Understand we're really hectic here. I'm sure you guys are too. We'll try to get back to you.
Thank you.
Damn.
I need escorted into Washington National. Bravo 545.
Bravo 545. Do we know where he is now?
Yeah, he's out here. I think he's on the special track right out there.
You got lat long on the boat head?
No, I don't. Get it from... Okay, on this track, make it a special.
You need a break?
Not yet.
Sure.
Positive.
Too late.
I'm in the zone, baby. Sorry. Oh, I can't say that. You're my boss.
We're checklist complete for surveillance.
It's Zen right now. Zen and coffee.
Pass the weapon.
Hey, Drovin.
What we got?
What? Bravo 545. Don't code R, that's the Attorney General.
Airborne? 545. Delta.
Special. We haven't got a... I don't know what's up here. Probably a... Call it a special service.
Yeah.
The British flag. I want to get all these civilians back.
Foxy.
Just giving you that info. That'll... Center's on.
There's a helicopter out there as well.
I might want to copy that.
Okay. It's Bravo 545. It's just done. It's a special. Okay. Please escort.
We know what type of aircraft plane this is.
I can get that. I need a scoot.
For me, Northeast Air Defense Sector Sergeant McCain, may I help you?
Yeah, hi, Sergeant McCain. Lieutenant Colonel Myers, NORAD-FIDO. Can you give me the number of your of a stew that I can get hold of your FIDO there?
A fighter officer stew number?
Yeah.
Stand by. I'll work it for you.
Thanks.
The second ship? Second two ship? Okay.
You need unplug when you need.
Could be the delay.
We're on a hotline with him right now, sir. We're working on it.
Yeah, tanker support. Go, press. Push him out there, load him up.
Any one of those three.
Okay, what does he want now?
Thanks.
You bet.
Sorry.
Okay. Do we know what kind of aircraft this is for the Attorney General? Can we get that?
Attorney General decided the NORAD.
Okay.
Fleet tanker fighter picture decided the NORAD.
NEADS MCC, Major Nisipani.
Yeah, hi. This is Captain Scott Stanger from the 106 Rescue Wing down Long Island.
Scott, it's nasty. How you doing, man?
Oh, excellent. I guess we could all be better, huh?
No shit.
Hey, we've been tasked to do some airborne command and control. We're just waiting for launch authority with one of our 130s.
Okay.
So we're wondering what's the comm plan? Are there frequencies? Are they secure? What's going down?
I got controllers all over up and down the East Coast right now. You can contact us if need be on AICC, any one of the sites.
AICC?
Yeah, we should be listening up on that.
What frequency is that?
364.2.
364.2.
Yeah. Or, hey, you got the call 6313?
What's that, HF?
No, 6313, the extension here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they put me through to you, though.
Okay. Okay. And tell them that you need a frequency, and I said, okay, it's cool because, you know, we need command and control out there as well. So.
Okay, so.
Send it up King?
Yeah, it's going to be King. I'm not sure what the call sign. I think
no,
King.
All you got to know is King, and I'll know who you guys are.
Okay. So the general frequency to get in touch with you guys is 364.2.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
And will the fighters be on that as well? Because that's a big concern. They're like, they don't want to get...
No, then we'll push you over to a different frequency. We'll just utilize you for a command control.
Okay, so you'll be talking to the fighters if they intercept us.
It's out there. That we're directly over.
Okay, and if you could, just give them a yell at on that extension number, too.
That's 6313?
6313. I'll tell them about it.
Okay.
Tell them to talk to you direct.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, then we can get a comm plan going with you guys.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, my mics. Okay. See if they can push them. See if they can push it.
Ordering over the cruise ship. Don't see anything.
Is it a helicopter? Is it a helicopter over there?
Helicopter. They don't see anything. Their fighters are.
Okay.
I got a big problem.
Let it go.
I phone call. I got phone continuing. You never called back. November 4 aircraft is going into Washington National right now. The Virginia guy never showed up.
Sure, I got it on here.
Okay.
He wants to know if
545, Nasty. 545? Bravo 545. Okay, go ahead, sir. This is Major Nisipani, MCC, go.
This is Guy Floyd, Washington Center Sector. We're working November 4 inbound to National Airport. He was supposed to have an escort coming up, scrambled up from Richmond. They have not shown up there. I don't even show them in the air.
Okay, I got other aircraft coming over to him right now.
You got other aircraft? Okay, can I get a call sign?
Stand by.
Give me a code, too.
Okay.
Hey, who's this?
Can you get the code? Yeah, we never got the word that they're coming up from Richmond for escort, so we have enough assets in the air that we can do this.
Okay, that's good.
So, you got them turned backward?
Yeah, we've got them turned westbound until we get an escort over there. Call sign is November 4. He's right now over Kessel, code 6522.
I don't know who they've got.
Leaving 23-9 and descending to 19. You see him out there?
Control squad. Somebody do Long Island.
Okay. Just when's King? Okay,
UIT.
Just give him a frequency to talk to him. That's King Aircraft. That's search and rescue. Command and control. Send them out south of Long Island. They're going to launch off. They don't have launch authority at this time. What we need to do, they just want to get a frequency to work with us. Washington, just give them a frequency.
Okay, guys, I got multiple people on the line here. I just want to talk to the people in charge of the fighter city escort. Who's that?
Okay, call sign for the escort. Quick 26.
Quick 26. I have radar contact. Quick 26. Altitude presently.
Unknown.
Unknown on the altitude. Okay, roger that. I show them about 10 miles northwest of Dulles. Can I have them come up on our frequency?
Give it the freak. Let's freak.
Okay. Uniform frequency 285.6, please.
285.6, roger.
Affirm.
Foxy?
And you, Atlantic City's got 2 more aircraft uploaded with offensive capabilities. Got 2 pilots standing by. Wants to know what to do with it.
I'm suited up. Is that Vinny?
No, it's Jim Hay. Vinny is one of the pilots.
Hey, how you doing? It's Nasty. Why don't we just suit you guys up? We're going to see where we're going to put you.
Okay, tell them the airplanes are not toward heading. They're going to start, and before they shut down, does he want me to have them shut down or launch it? That's probably the big.
We're contacting the commander now.
Okay.
And as soon as I get word from the commander, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Just stay on the line, sir, if you would, please.
Hey, sir, and what do you have? What do you have uploaded anyway? Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Hey, this is MCC. What do you have uploaded on those guys?
I believe it's only HEI right now.
Okay.
That's it.
And what's the call signs?
I don't have call signs.
Don't have call signs?
I could put a call sign, a local one, if you'd like, or if you'd like to give me one.
Well, we had snakes originally.
Well, we had Snake 1-1 and 1-2, and then we were given Elkins from somebody else.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
The commander wants you to keep them on standby on the ground right now.
Okay, so run them, shut them down, and stay on alert with them.
Stay on alert.
Do you have a call sign for me, or will they give us that if we?
I can tell you what your VCSL is for today.
Okay, that's Elkins. Okay, I have that.
Do you have that?
Yes. Thank you.
Respect the cruise ship. Good. They are requesting our support, so to keep an eye on the cruise ship until the vessels get out.
How are we going to what do you want to do?
285.6, and that was for Washington. Right here. And are you still in line?
I feel this is they're sending vessels out. Right now, I got the figures orbiting over the cruise ship.
Right here.
Until you tell me otherwise.
Just keep them. I'm thinking keep them there with all this froggy stuff going on.
I'm going to make all the calls. I'm just relaying information.
You know what? Keep them in the area. Wait till the coasties are out there. We'll see what's up.
So yeah,
it's too froggy right now.
They're watching it right now.
That could be a target as well.
I'm letting you make all the calls. I'm just relaying information.
I'll be the one going to jail. Hey, what the hell? I'll take y'all to Leavenworth with me, Bubba. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
yeah, you are on orders. I don't care. I authorized a bunch of people.
Okay. What's up?
I got to find more about Okay, quick 2627. Okay, we got.
Can you tell me what's going on with Quick 26, please?
Yeah, they're going to the southeast sector. They're going to Oak Grove. They're not going to be up north.
Quick 26, is he going to intercept November 4?
I don't understand what you just said.
Okay, I need to speak to somebody. I need an escort here for a priority aircraft coming into National Airport. Who's taking care of that?
Jamie, stand by.
Stand by, man.
If you need anything, just let me know. I'm kind of hanging around wondering what to do. So.
Go for it. Go. Okay. I just got a hold of, or I just got called by Cleveland Center. They can't get a hold of the site tech at 56. They don't know where he is. They don't know the status of the site. Real world. Of course, everything's real world, but I mean, yeah, the site tech at Cleveland just called me up and said he doesn't know where his guy is at Cleveland at Dansville. So.
Yes, 5-4.
Well, Cleveland Center evacuated so far, or they're getting ready to evacuate.
Okay, well, this is a site. Well, this is a site in Dansville, New York.
Calling to say I can't get a hold of Cleveland?
No, it was Cleveland calling to say he couldn't get a hold of Dansville.
Yes, appendix.
Keep something.
Well, that's what he said. They're going to send somebody out to the site and they're going to find out what's going on with it.
Go with it.
But their intention is to man the site 24 hours, and they need to get a hold of somebody. So.
And tell him to watch his butt out there.
All right.
Oh, and now we got 2 tracks on him.
We can't find out who it is from center. We'll just make them unknown.
Okay.
We want to know if they're controlling force.
What?
Okay, we need
What's that?
Missiles AST-6, we just had a split right over New York City. I think it's one of the fighters.
Hit it up, Tommy. Kill them all, Tommy. Let NORAD sort it out.
I've already asked him twice.
Yep.
I'm on the phone.
Okay, he's unknown. FO to FO. Weren't they talking about unknown at 1539?
Yep.
I mean, they could have done that.
Bravo 007.
7. His heading is 126, speed 051, no altitude.
Forward teller.
Forward teller. I'm dropping my pending over Long Island. I lost data on him.
Copy.
Get rid of that correlation line.
They turned me all the way diesel, though.
Okay. Yeah.
We need to report attainment for DEFCON 3 once we're done, too.
As far as I know, the ops score, everybody's reporting we're okay.
So you need to wait for the units then, or?
Okay, I need to find out about line. Are they out there?
Yeah.
Over the NCA?
You got pitch pressure there.
Hey, Joe?
They have, what's that?
You know when they were going? On 3 now.
They haven't checked in.
We need to determine Otis and Langley. Is that it?
Yeah, right now.
If they reach him, tell them to just try to get us on guard or anything.
They're not hitting that.
Okay, it could just be crad. Send and drop it.
What?
Fucking World Trade Center's collapsed.
Yeah, I just saw it on the news. What happened at the Pentagon?
Small plane crash in the heliport right next to it. The I don't know yet.
It's a coup.
No, I don't know.
People calling up requesting intercept on aircraft. Took all the information.
We need to chase down an attainment time for DEFCON 3.
Manning at the radar site.
I think the sections have all reported in, but we don't have to personnel. But we have to count for Langley and Otis.
Cut off all the fingers.
Somebody man on that then?
sonar charted and they said they want to know when we're... Shit. That was a while back.
All right, here's what's happening out west.
Form, they need to talk.
Field 7-2 is up. They're going to refuel with Sabre. Sting 1-1's already refueled and back out.
Okay, we got the guy in Washington.
Field 7-1.
Military.
I'm just spiking for him. It's hard to read the code because 3412 or 5412.
I'm at fighters in the Washington, D.C. area.
Okay, I'm going to put you on with my MCC.
All right.
Looking for control for the fighters in the D.C. area, sir.
Okay, who's this?
Vic Badge at Stupid Washington Tower.
Okay, you're talking about the two guys out of Andrews?
Well, the things we have in the air right now in the Washington, D.C. airspace, we're working at Washington Approach.
Yeah.
Do you want us to keep working them, or do you want to take over control of the airspace?
Let me push you over to the... Have you talked to the senior director yet?
No, this is my first call.
Okay. You can push them over to... Just a minute. I'll push you over to the frequency. Stand by.
All right.
Nasty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Step over. Mike. Julian. Okay, Smurf has a D.C. area?
Yes.
Okay. I got guy at Washington right now.
Hello?
I'm still here. I'm still here right now. Okay, and you want a frequency, who to push these aircraft to, or do you want to...
No, we want to know what to do. Do you want us to keep control? Do you want to have control? Andrews is talking about fighters coming in and out, and they want to know what to do with them.
You want to fly them? That's why I need to know the call.
I just want to make sure we have one person, or do you want to have two in control, or what do you want to do with these guys?
Okay, right now, I got two people split in that area right now.
So I need to know the call sign.
Do you know the call signs of the areas, the aircraft?
All right, let me put it this way. We own 23,000 and below over the Washington, D.C. airspace.
If that's who he's talking about, I don't know who it is. Yeah, I've got the plane in my hand.
Is it important to put a cap over Cleveland?
Let's bring them back.
Bring them back to where?
What's the phone number? What's the phone number for you guys? So this guy from Center can talk to you guys.
We're getting the call signs now.
Hey, sir?
Yes, sir. Here we got the fighters, if you like them.
Okay, you got the fighters?
We got Wild 1.
Wild 1.
Caps 1.
Caps 1.
Caps 2.
Caps 2.
We have 3 quit flights, quit 25, 26, and 27. And we have a tanker team 2-3 in the area.
Okay, we're all talking to those aircraft right now.
Okay, I guess we're getting conflict instructions.
Okay.
We're having civilian aircraft come in and out. We're telling them about helicopters around the Pentagon, etc. Do you want us to keep doing that?
Keep doing that. Anything that looks suspicious or anything that doesn't look right, keep contacting our guys.
Hold on 1 second. Don't go away, please.
Okay.
See what the problem is by the Congress wants to keep what we're doing right now. See if that's a problem with those guys.
Wild 1 just related to us.
We're getting from the airplane.
They're going to own 10 and up, and we're going to own 10 and down and keep the intercept guys on us.
Okay. Cap Wild just coordinated that you guys are going to own 10 above, and we're going to own 10 or below 10 and keep the fighters on our frequency. Did you copy that?
That's a good copy.
All right. Now, when we have to coordinate somebody that wants to go higher than 10, how can we reach you? On this line, or should we relay through the fighters?
Relay through the fighters.
All right. Let me give you my phone number.
Say again?
Let me give you my number.
Okay.
703-413-1541. Hit 1 as soon as the recording starts. If you have any questions, call me, and I'll call you back at this number.
Okay, give me that. 703.
413-1541, and hit 1 as soon as the recording starts.
1541.
Now, we're going to own below 10,000, and you're going to own above 10,000.
Okay.
Is that the plan?
Okay, you got 10 and below.
All right, 10 and below we have, and you have above 10, say 11 and above.
Okay, and this is Washington Approach.
Washington Approach, and we're going to keep, you want us to keep the fighters on our frequency?
Yep.
All right, we'll do that.
You got better eyes there for us.
All right, sir.
Okay. Excuse me? Yeah.
You need to take a break. When you take a break, you're going to burn out and you're going to be here for a while. You think I'm going to be here for a while? Think we're going to be here for a while?
You don't want to listen?
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Hello, I'm looking for Colonel Marr.
Okay, let's try 6403. Hold on.
What's your off flight? No, Sarah's on travel flight now.
Get out of here and blow up.
Oh, I'm just going to sit back and make sure everything's...
Both take a break. We'll get somebody else working. You take a break and talk.
MCC on go.
Hi, this is Colonel Piscano at headquarters.
Yes,
Let me put you on speaker here, okay?
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, Denny.
Hey, we're kind of worried about flying an airplane now and get some approval from the FAA to do that. Can you guys fly an airplane from Syracuse, haul some cargo down to Stewart?
We got to go from Schenectady to Syracuse to Stewart.
Okay, Syracuse, Schenectady down to Stewart?
No, Schenectady to Syracuse to Stewart, and then probably back to Schenectady.
Okay, that should be no problem. Have you contacted... do you need escort, or do you need just the airport, sir?
We just don't know if we're going to be able to fly.
Who is this? This is military aircraft, correct?
It's be C-130.
C-130?
To support this disaster.
Okay. I don't see a problem with you flying, sir.
Okay, so we just file a normal flight plan?
File a normal flight plan, say, it's for this, and you can have... let's see.
Do you have any specific call signs you're using according to this exercise that'll give airplanes some priority or something or whatever?
No, we're not. Let's see. It's a C-130 out of Schenectady, correct? Final flight plan. Okay. Stand by. We'll get you a call sign. Hey, what's the call sign for Schenectady, VCSL?
I'm going to have him confirm it now.
See if you can find it for me.
With Mar, too. We'll launch the Schenectady flight.
And then,
sir, we're trying to get you a good call sign, so we'll know who it is. I would say file a normal flight plan in coordination with FAA, but, sir, be advised, we got Boston is gone. They have evacuated. We got Cleveland is evacuating at this time as well.
Centers, you mean?
Yeah, the FAA centers.
Right. So we know we're not going to get much FAA work. We just want to be sure that that an airplane that launches here has some fur. They can go VFR if they have to.
Yeah. That's no problem. You know what? Just make sure it's squad. You have mode 4 capability on the jet and mode 2?
Yeah, okay, go ahead and tell us the codes.
Well, your mode 2, make sure that's per standard, your squadron standard.
Okay.
And also make sure your mode 4 is all loaded up as well.
Okay. Okay, with the wartime codes?
With everyday codes, yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Okay. And you're going to give us a call sign or
stand by. Any call sign?
We're looking at this.
We're looking it up right now, sir.
We're going to challenge it with that'd probably be a good idea. 130.
You know what, sir? We can't get it right now. You know what I'm gonna give you? I'm gonna give you a call sign. Geez, what's a good call sign for you guys? How about
Skier is their normal call sign.
What's the normal call sign?
Skier.
Skeeter?
Skier. S-K-I-E-R.
Skeeter? That sounds good to me. Skeeter.
Skier 01, okay?
Skeeter 01.
Skier. S-K-I-E-R.
Yes, okay.
Skier, you know the ski birds?
Okay.
That's a call.
I got a lot of people talking at me right now, sir, so sorry.
Skier 01.
Okay, 01. Skier 01. Got it.
All right, well, thank you very much. Hold on. Let Colonel Marr know that we're doing this, please.
Okay, C-130 out of Schenectady to Syracuse.
To Schenectady, Syracuse, Stewart. Okay? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm writing this down, sir.
Marr, know that, and we're having a tough time getting a hold of you guys. Can you call us back here in about a half hour?
I'll try. We're having problems with our phone lines as well.
We're at DSN 489-4320.
4892. What was that again?
4320.
4320.
Thank you.
And this is Colonel Piscasco, right?
Colonel, yeah.
Okay.
Kenny.
That's fucked up. Now we're working for the state. Okay, who am I talking to? Oh, Iceman. Iceman, okay, I just got a call from Colonel Toscano. He's involved in this now. Oh, my God. Okay, they want to fly a C-130 from Schenectady to Syracuse to Stewart. The call sign is going to be skier, like the downhill skier, 01. His DSN is 489er 4320. 4320. Yeah, this is in support of what's been going on. Yeah, Schenectady to Syracuse to Stewart. I think they're gathering up the staff. And it's a C-130. Okay? Now, if he wanted to prove it, I said, you go for it, sir. He said, I gave him a heads up, though. No Boston, no Cleveland out there. He said, well, we can fly VFR. I said, press. That's all I can do. I said, I might be able to flight follow you, but, go with it. But, well, I told him to contact us, and I said, make sure your codes and modes and codes are all uptime daily, so I know who you are. So, okay, bye. Barksdale?
David is there?
Yeah, it's just north. It's just north of Washington.
So it's just north of the NCA?
Yeah, I think so. It's actually in Virginia. Why? Go. What? Where?
Right there. This guy. You got to start competing with the 1200 squadron. Bravo 011, you guys. New York, New York, west of New York.
Okay.
Well, that's what I know. I already talked to him. I got the only I got it.
Okay, I need fighters.
Don't drop anything.
Okay. $141.7 is good, Victor Freak.
For who? Weapons?
No. To contact us, you mean? Yeah, for weapons. Contact us.
I don't know.
That's for the Attorney General.
141.7 Victor. You can check that?
Here.
Copy.
What? I know.
All on guard.
You got?
You lost your ID checklist. Try to figure out somebody borrowed it.
Probably.
Try to figure out where the hell it's at right now. Directly over Martha's Vineyard currently we have an aircraft unidentified to Boston, and that's all he has.
Okay.
Called in this low-flying civilian.
Foxy? FAA is reporting something directly over Martha's Vineyard, unidentified. Got it. Okay. Got an unknown over Martha's Vineyard? FAA is reporting that, but interceptors are on it. I don't see anything, do you? Oh, they said it was over Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah.
Actually, the DV has landed. The Attorney General has landed. Okay. That was Bravo 545, right?
Yeah.
Whereabouts? In DC? Where to land? DC?
DC.
Okay.
Steel 17.
They turned off all the goddamn lines to the outside. No, local. So you can't make outside phone calls.
Philadelphia. Nope. I'm thinking.
Yes, we are very concerned about that.
We just lost
We had another guy wrong.
Our battle camp command, maybe they got it up there.
Wait, who's that?
Hold this, they got still on status.
Good.
And they asked some questions. We can see what they're
Near's MCC, go.
Yes, Lieutenant Colonel Craig, the foot rope DO.
Yeah.
Just wanted to touch base with you to find out. I know you're working with Sergeant DeMars, or your people are working with Sergeant DeMars in the OM. I just want to find out if you know what you're going to need from us and for how long.
Unknown right now, sir. You might want to call up the battle cab.
Okay, give me a number.
Colonel Mar, it's 6403 extension 6403.
And Colonel who?
Colonel Mar, he's the commander.
He's right here. He's on the phone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Out.
Skier 01 is the call sign?
Right. Yeah, he's on the line now.
All right, you're gonna. The call sign will be Skier, but probably a different number.
Okay.
So just so you know, because they're used to using the first and the last number, the tail number, and all that sort of stuff.
Fine.
Okay, so when you hear Skier, that's them. It may be up to 3 airplanes.
Up to 3 aircraft?
Yeah, maybe. I think they can only get 2 of those Humvees on an airplane, but we'll know better later.
Okay, are you ultimately sending them down to New York City?
No, we're going to send them to Stewart, where they're going to stage.
Stage out. Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll probably go on their own down to Stewart, down to New York City. But
okay.
Ultimately, for the Humvees ultimately for use in New York City.
So possibility of the Skier flight of being a 3-ship.
Yes, a very, very good possibility.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any codes, or are you going to be squawking 1200?
You're going to squawk 1200 on that, Dennis? I'll file a normal flight plan. If you want the number for the command post at the 109th, I give it to you. DSN is.
You know, sir, could you have them call me here with the codes?
Give me your number.
Actually, call over to my ID section. Let me stand by. I'll get you a number. What's a good number?
631.
You guys are hard to get to, by the way.
6369.
It's one of those days, sir.
I know.
68. 6368 or 69?
You got to start from the beginning now. This DSN?
DSN, yes, sir.
Give me your DSN.
587.
587 63
68.
Yeah.
Or 69.
And what are they going to give you again?
Well, they just give them the codes that your command post.
The command post code. I don't know. I'm not a flyer, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, hopefully the tower there will have codes to give my ID section.
Okay.
So then we can track you guys.
Just the Mode 4 codes?
No.
Mode 2 codes.
Mode 3 codes.
Mode 3 codes.
Right.
Okay, we'll do.
Your pilots should be loading, and just make sure that your pilots load up your Mode 2 and Mode 4. Just
They
tell
are
them that.
We told them to load Mode 2 and Mode 4. Standard, Squadron Standard in 2, and wartime codes in 4.
Right.
Okay. And they'll call you with the Mode 3 numbers.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Just got off the phone with Toscano. They're going to, a 3-ship coming out of Schenectady, going to Syracuse, going to Stewart, and they're probably going to stage, this is the, probably the team, emergency action team.
Look at that.
Thanks. I got them squawking Mode 2, Mode 4, and we're going to get the Mode 3 codes on this, possibly the 3-ship. They're taking the Humvees and all the...
Sending anybody home yet? And you guys are getting...
They're rotating out. They're refueling and rotating them. We can start thinking about rotating cap plan, cap management. I'm going to get with the 2 SDs, start thinking about cap management.
Make sure ID knows all that information, about that flight of 3.
Okay, they're going to have them call here prior to takeoff because of the Mode 3.
Okay.
Travel will be
Hey, sir. No kidding.
Yes, sir. Hi. How are you? Hey, buddy.
Got Foxy working on the cap plan? Or?
Yeah, got them looking at it. They started the recall roster. They couldn't get a hold of you. They tried. I'm telling you.
Some do.
Okay, we got another 1200 Squawker southwest New York, headed towards it.
And it was fun.
Okay, track number?
Okay,
We relieved each other, and it was fun.
Bravo 060.
that's affirmative, 060. There's another track west of it, headed the opposite direction. Yeah.
Track Bravo 060 south of New York.
Okay, I was going to say,
Want to check
Bartek told me he tried. So.
They getting it?
The road side of you.
On a code of 2355, 310, it's Century 40, an E3.
Copy.
Okay, and he's just out there flying too. Just let the snakes know where he's at.
Copy, we got him.
All righty?
Thank you.
Century 40.
No, it only went to DEFCON 3.
Hey, Hildy. Hildy.
Consider it was an attack.
Oh, man.
On Kenny?
Fucking went to ADE.
Hildy. No, Century 40. It was a Mode 3. I told you. Did he give you a Mode 3?
About this other stuff.
2355. 55, Century 40. How you doing?
Hey, it's Mike. Can you pass along to Commander and DO and FO that we're working the cap management plan right now for everybody. We're starting to cycle folks out. We're starting to think of who to replace, who to move along. Okay? Okay.
True Stars want to leave out of Pittsburgh. You want somebody to come get them in Pittsburgh? Is military aircraft allowed to go into Pittsburgh?
Have they closed the air base down? I don't know. You got to talk.
Two Stars. If we just send them back, I'll send them back.
Hi, sir. All right. You relieving Paul? Are you just plugging in, checking things out? Want to sit here? Just kind of answer the phone and shit?
New York City, DC, Chicago, Detroit area, Detroit, Buck, you know. I'm
I'll be right back.
Boston. We got the Sphere, we got the Hospital 3 ship, I don't know if we got that. They're picking up the Humvees, picking up that.
060 is over.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you looking for? What's that? Right there. ID him. It looks freaky. ID it. I'm giving you guys that authority to do that.
Can I do anything to help you with that?
Nope. They're sitting back.
North of Camp David.
Okay.
The big thing is monitoring. In case anybody wants to
Just
get in
go
touch with us,
go directly over there.
Board 2. Okay.
Then
They
back
come over that,
with me.
and nobody, except for the top right here, Captain Nagel's dealing with that tanker. If anybody comes over to any of those other ones, find out who it is first, find out who has it, and then push them to that frequency. Okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, phones are just ringing constantly. We're dealing with all the questions. Right there.
Okay. Okay, I got my fighters going. Fighters are going down.
Hey, do you have Team 2-1? No, whoever's got them. These guys, okay. Find out.
Hey, Warren, want to throw that in the chat for those guys?
Or anybody? Pretty much everybody's on their own autonomy.
You've got all units up
flying? Yes, we got Toledo. As far as F-16s, we have Toledo, Atlantic City, Syracuse Scrambled, Langley Scrambled. F-15s, we have Langley Scrambled, Otis Scrambled. We have Washington.
Can they pull up the tail?
Scrambled. I think Duluth is getting airborne. Tankers we got everywhere. We stopped doing the tankers from here. Somebody else took over the tanker thing. We got tankers.
Let's see what we get out here, and then if not,
mostly we have Otis right around here, around this area. We have Atlantic City around here, Baltimore, Washington. We have Langley, Baltimore, Washington.
Aircraft was that
Toledo goes out that direction. We're set up a barrier cap over all the facilities.
do whatever they want, right?
And they don't clear the chute. Whoever doesn't answer, they clear the chute.
They said there was still a couple of aircraft still supposedly not accounted for.
289. Weapons Sergeant Powell on the unsecure line. How can I help you?
Powell, this is Gunnery Sergeant Hodge, the Senior Air Director over at Cherry Point.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking at air contact off of the 75.
I'm not familiar with 75.
It's Cherry Point.
All right.
Basically, just trying to make sure that our area is clean. Other than soon, I'm trying to get IDEM because I can't get any track on them, so I'm not able to decode them. So I'm just trying to make sure everything's good to go with those two aircraft.
All right.
We got our.
Are you familiar with Cherry Point?
A little bit. My question for you is, are you familiar where the northeast and southeast divide?
Negative.
All right. You know Whiskey 72 airspace? South of it by 20 miles, it turns into the southeast. I think you might be in the southeast area. Yep, it would be the southeast air defense sector is where you would deal with the aircraft. Anything like Whiskey 72 and above would be us.
Hey, where are my little numbers?
Their senior director, standby. Be DSN 523. 5210.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thanks, sir.
All right.
Bye.
So we're really concerned about the Washington, New York area.
Yeah, they're carrying on. They're really good carrier cap in all the cities. Like we had an unknown guy just going up against Otis coming in there. Nobody's supposed to be airborne right now, except
Yes, put some new 17 cameras and all that shit are coming up airborne. Call Otis, find out if they've got anybody left that's spinning up and what kind of ETA to get them airborne if they are. Otis, nobody left there. There's nobody left there, okay.
Command post is as soon as they get anybody airborne, Tanker and like Langley, they're calling us saying, hey, we got so-and-so airborne. Just try to pass the time as best you can, whatever like that. We were escorting the Attorney General into Washington a little while ago. Now apparently there's a two-story that wants to be picked up in Pittsburgh.
I came from Center?
It's hard to explain to you. I mean, it's got two people just going to town with the phone. How's your weapon, Sergeant Powell?
All right,
Is there any way I can talk?
Major Desk
Yeah, Major Desk Concern Lake.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to let you know, valid data on the pending that's coming in over water, southeast to J01.
Yep.
Valid data.
Bravo, okay, thanks.
076.
Thanks. Okay, that's valid data on Bravo 076. He's got a Mode 3 code. Okay. Yep. Good data on it.
For 1-1, airborne out of Alpena, 1423. Towards Chicago area, upper Indiana.
He's got a Mode 2 and a Mode 3. 2776 Mode 2. This is my battle command. My ACWO, maybe my CC.
Okay. Try to Don.
Paper 1-1, airborne 1423. How many are line? Have you have a second?
Yes.
Airborne at 14.
You know we're shadowing this unknown up here in north? Just tracking east. Yeah. Last mission was just to shadow him. It's continuing eastbound.
Which guy was talking about?
This unknown that we've been on with the,
That's the guy way down here. The low wing, is that what you're talking about?
we want to keep following him?
Trying to get all of the commander. I would say no. They're like,
Okay.
low wing, you got the tail number? Did we get anything on that tail number? So what does that mean? It means the flight plan is...
Done at 12.2. We find out how long it
Yeah.
Okay, for Alpena.
Yep.
Okay, we got another two-ship taking off. Guns only. Out of Alpena. We placed another.
There's weapons now?
Not right now, but when they hit Joker, they're going to get another, and that should be...
Another after? Wait.
Sable 1-1 is out there right now. Sable 2-1 to replace, yeah.
Okay, 2-1 will replace them?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeff? How long? Platter. SD in Midwest. Yeah. Lumpy.
How are we doing in this? Okay, we got him as a friendly.
How long? For the Sable flight.
Do we have any information as to where that Air Canada 57 and the Continental?
Our New York guys are surveilling helicopters inbound to New York, blue and white markings, possible medevac, but they can't confirm.
Which one? Where is it?
They're southwest of New York inbound.
That's probably the guy who just took out of Bradley.
Not the Blackhawks.
Is he squawking 1200? Is he squawking 1200?
Yeah, these guys down here.
Okay, so we were expecting aircraft squawking 1200 to come off out of Bradley.
They're both carrying 95,000 of offset and 5 foot hours.
Yeah.
Okay, they need to keep it.
He's giving me, yeah.
Sorry, we just lost control of the 1-1 flight. They went to the bandsaw control. We don't know why they were handed off. Should I get them back?
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on with the E3? I need, talk to Phil. He's been dealing with all the E3 stuff. Hello? Yeah, I need to talk to the commander if he's there. Yeah.
I'm going to have to...
Okay, I have QT-25 in trail of a low-wing aircraft. He's squawking mode 3 1200. We've got a tail number on him. There's no flight information or anything, but he's pulling us farther and farther away of NCA the longer we stay with him.
Can you send him over there?
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Knock it out?
Terminate, yeah.
Track number?
Who is it? We need to start. Which, is that, that's east. I should be able to get proxy on that.
Who's that going through? Who's controlling them?
SC, MCC.
886. We do?
Hey, we do. Right here. The 3 is clean.
SC, MCC.
Copy. So how come we're asking if we can vector him anyway? What's the problem?
5 to help out with the mess that's going on either coast.
So he was looking for SC approval? Is that what he was looking for?
Yeah, we're looking.
All right.
Yeah. They could stand by. Expect to maybe eliminate on that.
Which one? Which pending track is that?
November registration.
Okay, oh, right.
I got it. Tell him. Country Control, Sergeant Beluccio.
No, it's not.
Sergeant Beluccio, this is Major Devery. How are you today?
Good, sir.
Are you from the Northeast Air Defense Sector?
Yes.
Okay, here's the problem. I'm with the New Jersey Army National Guard.
Okay.
And I have a couple of UH-60s up, a UH-1 and a UH-60 up, trying to take state police from Trenton area and Virginia area up to Newark.
Okay.
And we don't have the transponder squawk to get clearance through the area, so one of them just got put on the ground by an F-16. Not shot down, but told to land and don't take off again by an F-16. So what I need is the transponder squawk so that these guys can interrogate us and let us know that, hey, we can clear through the area.
All right. What are you in Boston airspace right now?
No, we're in New Jersey airspace.
You're in New Jersey?
Right. And there's state police on these aircraft.
Okay. You got a lat long for your helicopter?
Where it is right now?
Yep.
Fuck. Hey, we got a lat long for where that helicopter is?
I have an update.
Hold on one.
Put the slat long in when I give it to you.
Kilo, Bandsaw Kilo, another light on the ICC.
Call it a helo.
Well, we have 3 operational up flying right now.
Right, the other 2 are up and squawking now, right?
Well, we don't have a squawk. That's the problem. I need to know the squawk we're supposed to be squawking in mode 4.
Okay. You guys are mode 4 capable?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, those guys are 2 miles east of Princeton. Long, sir.
They just got 2 ready. So if we need them, we can call. Okay.
You want to know whether we're launching or not?
You guys have mode 2s fitted?
Yeah, we have mode 2.
They squawking them?
We don't know what squawk.
I know, but for the mode 2s, you guys have a unit assigned, right?
Mode 2.
Unit assigned mode 2?
Yeah, but the problem is it's an Army code, and they keep changing.
Okay. Make sure they stay on their mode 2s. They'll know they're military aircraft, but we need to ID them by their mode 3. So I'll get you a mode 3, but I need the lat long position if you can get it.
Hold on a second.
Okay. It's 2 grads.
Bradley's the one who's calling.
That's New Jersey International Army now.
RFA is calling.
Are we going to get the mode 3 pass?
2 things. Are you guys in contact with the F-16 to put our aircraft on the ground?
Are we talking to the F-16? Hold on, I'll find out. Right.
I don't have a TBFR.
We need a squawk.
Are we? Right. I told them squawk mode 2, whatever they could put in it, and they'll know they're military, and then I'll get them a mode 3. That's what I told them for now. Do they have the F-16 on comms that put them down on the ground?
All right. We had
I need that lat long.
Okay, we're trying to get the F-16.
Okay. Do you guys have a mode 4 squawk that we can use? Because I'm not sure.
Well, no, mode 4 is just electronic friendly. That's all that is.
Okay, how about a mode? I'm talking about the 4-digit squawk.
The 4-digit squawk is a mode 3 or a mode 2. What you need is a mode 3 because a 1200 isn't going to do it.
That's right. I need a mode 3 squawk from you.
And we have the FAA representative here trying to get you mode 3s right now as we speak.
Okay, I'm going to need 4 of them.
Okay, you will have 4 mode 3 codes for 4 ship or helos.
Yeah. We do all right.
But if you're in comms with your helicopters, you got to make sure the squawk in mode 2s as well. That way they're not going to shoot anybody down.
Okay.
All right?
I can't guarantee. I'm going to check on the mode 2s, and I can't guarantee them.
Okay, well, whatever they can put in there, doesn't even matter if they're right.
Right.
Okay.
Just as long as they got
Right.
something in mode 2. But
Right.
again, I can't guarantee it. But if you got squawks for me, that'd be great.
All right, stand by.
Mode 3. Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Mode 3 for the 83 out there.
Right.
They're 100,000 pounds.
Is that Century 40?
Yeah, those should be working at that plant.
2355. If it's 2355, it's Century 40, E3.
We can get that.
Out of tank. I think he's out of tanker.
They got to start working the rotation.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Just giving a squawk 364.
Did you guys ground a helicopter, Army helicopter? F-16? No?
I thought there was
In Jersey somewhere.
Take main
All right.
86 and 87, tell them that we have other tankers designated to reach.
Jamie's on his way up to the FO and see.
Take them into the northern portion of
I think that's our biggest
107.
job.
What do you got?
We got to start working on rotation.
He's working at.
Yes, I
Yeah.
But there's from there, I got to tell.
What about,
They got to tell us what cities to protect. I'm going to get them ready to protect.
they grounded a helo full of state
Have we
troopers.
got any more word on Air Canada 57 or Continental?
Continental's en route back to Paris.
Give it to me on the other side.
Nah, you ain't gonna
Touch with them or...
Okay, so Continental's
Who's
going
working
back to
Jersey area? You're in the Jersey area too? South of New York? All right.
It helps us out with the air
Okay.
frequency.
How do
You
we
guys
know
in
that they went
Washington?
and did that? I mean, they called and said they were under distress. They may have told us they were going back to Paris.
Okay, stand by.
Continental, whatever.
Right here. Nobody working the Jersey area?
Okay.
Did you guys ground the helicopter with F-16? No.
Oh, yeah, because they know we won't see them.
Did you ground the helicopter? No.
I'm sorry, Continental 57 Air Canada. We don't know. We got
An Army helicopter?
Mode 2. I'm sorry, mode 2.
No, he's in Jersey.
Jamie's up in the
What is it?
battle
All right.
Trying to get mode 3 for
What, a spore ship? None of them have mode 3s.
Start getting the rotation going.
Okay.
We never did.
Hey, listen, mode 4 would work there, too. Mode 4. Who else has got ISS? Nobody. Mode 2 is a unit identifier. It's supposed to be pre-programmed in the aircraft.
Go back to Paris. We're trying to get a look.
Yeah, I'll check.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that he really is no kidding going back to Paris. That's what they said.
I want to know when you land.
I need him on the line.
I mean, it's good to find these issues. It's bad how...
Wait, before you do that, do you know who is controlling that F-16 to put that helo on the ground? In Jersey?
We've gotten
In the Jersey area.
it was in the New Jersey area.
Yeah.
He doesn't have...
Maybe Atlantic City's going rogue.
The northeast air...
Did you end up getting a lat long for that helo?
What's that lat long, guys? Hold on one second.
All right.
For that, no, the aircraft is at Princeton. I need the lat long right now.
Can't we give them law enforcement codes?
In my essays.
Hey.
We got a bunch of which area are you talking? Mansoft Kilo, Mid-District Kilo.
Because they're north.
You got it coming down, main 8667. Where they at? Wherever the tankers are at. Main 85, you mean?
What's their about to get?
He's going to need at least 50.
Okay, we've got 100,000 pounds available on main.
I mean,
The flight of 2 coming down.
They got that lat long for me?
That's where these guys are now.
I need the lat long for the aircraft to be down. If you... They're back up.
I don't know what means for the
They back up?
They were scrambled.
Yeah, I think they're back up.
Right here. Here they are right there.
And that's a force ship, right?
Over here.
I got 2 here. That's a UH.
Tell me where you're...
Hold on 1 second.
Damn it.
In fact, let me go over. I'm going to put on hold for 1 second and switch it
Okay.
on.
I really need that lat long.
Okay, hold on
Okay.
one second.
What number now?
I don't know. I wonder if we just went. Do we intercept any? Have we intercepted any F-15s?
We've got 4 F-15s over New York. They just told me they haven't intercepted any helicopters. Just those
Okay.
2 blue and white ones that were inbound to New York. That's it.
Okay.
We've got no jets at all over Atlantic.
Okay. I don't know then.
That's what I said. Maybe one of the snakes went off on his own.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Lieutenant Colonel Craig DeDio from Foot Rope again. I was unable to get through on 6-4 all three for the last hour. Do you have
skier plate?
Do you have another number or a number for the DO?
Is this about skier plate?
No, this is just about I need to talk about what you guys are going to need us to do so that we figure out if we need other people. You know, we're just normally not manned here.
We're working the cap plan now, so.
Sir, can you stand by just a moment? We had a battle step in anyway. Let me talk to the ACWO and see if the battle commander has a plan for you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, you got a Fury 01 flight airborne out of Richmond at 22, out of Richmond, Virginia. So when they pop up, they're friendly. Just letting you know.
Out of Richmond?
Out of Richmond, Virginia. You should see them airborne now.
Okay, they got a code yet?
I haven't got a code on it.
He's going to call you down.
Okay. Any words on Air Canada? Do we have a plan?
I'm going to get together a plan of what fighters we have at what bases right now. That's trying to find out at that. Everybody's like,
No.
another second.
I don't think anybody really has a good grip on it, Jamie.
No, I don't. In fact, I'm almost thinking that maybe
I know there was two in Atlantic City that just called in. They were engines running, ready to go. We shut them down, said stand by. But
I think I'm just going to call all the way.
it's probably a good plan.
Wow. How's Beer doing? Is he freaking out? Huh?
Joe, airborne now.
Okay, Nasty. Yes, sir. Jamie's going to start calling the bases and just to see how many aircraft we got out there. So he's talking to the FO, and they're going to try to get that plan going. Okay.
Okay, good. You're my E3 guy. You and Bartek, worked with that. Bartek with the link, you work the E3s.
Yeah,
And you come to me and Don. Nobody else. No, I finally kicked out one of them. Oops, sorry.
All I told Fox is, listen, I need 100,000 pounds. I don't care if we get it.
We got it. Anybody got a cell phone? I'm going to try to call my web phone. I have to go up to Potsdam. My wife's called in.
I'm looking at Sulphur doesn't need refueling for approximately 3 hours, 45 minutes. I got 51 on standby.
We're setting an aircraft down low on the cruise ship to see if it's the Coast Guard vessel that just showed up. The other guys say hi to the radio.
Okay, good. Okay, you ready?
I never passed anything on Stable.
No, not yet. Because I got wrapped up doing something else. Stable 2-1. Stable 1-1. I got refueled. And they hit Joker, and that should be about another hour or so. Stable 2-1. And then we'll have to go to Stable 2-1. Guns only.
Okay. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel Craig calling again, Foot Rope DO, looking for the MCC or the DO.
I need you on here. Stand by.
Major Sipney's on. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Lieutenant Colonel Craig, the DO from the 103rd Foot Rope.
Hey, how you doing again?
Good. Hey, I cannot get a hold of anybody from your location to give me an idea other than you.
Okay, stand by. Stand by 1 minute. Okay, sir, I need a phone number up there. Talk to either you or the commander. I got this Lieutenant Colonel, the DO from Foot Rope, the 103rd Control Squadron. It's a good number for up there. 6300? Sir, 6300.
All right. Thank
or
you.
6301.
And who? And it's still for Colonel Mayer?
Yeah, and let me try. I'm gonna try to transfer you.
Okay.
6300. Stand by, sir. We'll transfer you.
Thank you.
Find out how many aircraft they have, including the ones that are flying right now. I'm going to provide that to the FO. Okay. It's the only way to get access. Go for it. Yeah. Or I'll be unless I go break.
Okay, it's ringing busy. Stand by. Still ringing busy. Give us a second, okay? This place is nuts.
Okay, if it's all worked out, I'm not.
See, what happened was they started recalling people in as a reaction before we had a plan, and before we went up and down.
Disregard. Sir? Intel, you can hang up, okay?
2-1 is saying that is the Coast Guard, sir.
Okay, good, thanks.
So I'm calling Center trying to get more resources.
We can assign them. We can assign them.
First Constable. Can you try it again? 6300?
We are this close apparently to all FAA airspace. But let's pick a band, have Fox pick a band to use for the medevac.
Okay, Joe. Connor's asking before we fill all tankers and freighters again. Just to make sure.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm going to hold that for you.
Right. Well, apparently nobody here, we had no F-16 said that they were not right. So our FAA said, give them a code. And just write down the call sign or what code you gave.
Forward telling everything once again.
Yes.
We're doing the 24-hour.
That's correct.
Okay. What are the requirements?
Colonel Cleveland was sitting down to work that out, and he was going to sit down with Ian too to talk specifically about Delta flight and what. But I know that they sent. Okay. Okay, and I know they sent. Smurf's supposed to go home, and Chitty's supposed to go home for crew rest.
We need more than that. And the people who are on were tonight.
Right. Yes. What? What? But I think that's the plan. Charlie flights, because they sent Charlie flight guys home to come back. So. Excuse me.
Right down, I don't need to know the Midwest. I need to know the coast and Washington. What freaks everybody out?
Not on the telephone call, but we got it walking this road.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Joe.
What's the track number? Bravo 123? Oh, was that Bravo 123? Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
Just for the chat, that's a bomb threat from that inbound aircraft. Bravo 123. Bravo 123. I just forward told it.
Mo, has everyone over there had a chance to get something to eat? Did you eat? Okay. Did you get a chance to eat? Yeah.
In about 35 minutes, you're going to lose AWAC and 12 kilo support is going to be going to tankers.
Okay.
Tankers coming over the Washington area is Team 2-3.
Okay.
We already got a frequency coordination, the whole 9 yards, and we're going to hand them off as soon as they get over the water, feet wet for the team.
Okay.
For AWAC.
Okay. Did you let weapons know?
They're working it. They're working the whole process.
Who's calling?
7 is the Coast Guard.
Did you call me? Did you call me? Did you call me? Somebody called me. Who called me? Who called me?
Well, they originally told us to have Murphy and Chitty go home for in a day. Chitty went. Murphy's still hanging out, but I didn't know if they knew. I've already got Janice coming in at 8 o'clock for Kendra. I don't know how many bodies they wanted in it.
I think they want him to go too. Cleveland's doing all the Manning stuff.
Okay.
So whoever, you know, you can coordinate. You can coordinate through Ian. He was supposed to be involved in the Delta flight stuff. You can ask him, but we're going to 12-hour shifts, and we're going to need people to come back in to be able to control. What's that? That may be true.
And everything that somebody's been telling you, I've been chatting.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, the special 7.
Where did Ian go? I saw him just a second ago. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Take photos of all of our aircraft.
What? No. No. Yes.
We're down to jets only over Boston. Do you want to take off the 2 additional out of Burlington? You got nothing left to go.
We just had 2 come up at Burlington with 3 bags.
How many birds do you want over Boston? 2 enough? Do you want to get 4?
I got 4 over New York, 4 F-15s over Boston.
We don't need any more. No matter what anybody else. We're having trouble keeping up with all their fuel as it is.
With the Suez Atlantic City, New York City. The silver box is fine. We just need to worry about how we're going to replace
Somebody needs to get a handle over the Washington area. They wanted to bring more jets up out of Langley. I said no. I guess another 2 additional jets just came up out of Richmond.
Who are they?
Trouble deconflicting them all, let alone refueling them all. We got plenty of
Okay.
They don't need to send them in.
Okay.
Yep. Defense Secretary McKay, may I help you?
Yeah, hi, it's Major LaFont calling for,
what did you talk about?
I'm a SOF at your dead at Langley.
Stand by. Major Bartek's on the line.
Yeah, Major Bartek speaking.
Hey, this Fifi LaFont. I'm IG block, C model kind of guy.
Okay.
I got called in to be your SOF here at Langley.
Okay.
Everything's going well. Langley's freeing up missiles to load your jets once they come back.
Okay.
We're looking at putting HEI. That's what Major Kent Olson out at North Dakota. He's our FIDO. Do you have his number?
No, I don't.
362-8511.
Okay, and he was where?
He's their FIDO. I think he's in North Dakota, but I don't know. It's a North Dakota unit that sits alert here at Langley. Okay. They got 3 jets airborne. You guys are working with them.
Great.
Langley, as you know, been launching some jets out here.
Yes.
What do you putting HEI in the jets? You guys thumbs up on that?
Yep.
Okay, we plan on doing that. We're going to move forward with that. And NORAD-16. NORAD-16 is a B model that's going to be taken off out of Montana with. I'm not sure who the pilot is, if it's one of the North Dakota pilots, and a FEMA director is going to be in the back seat. And he's going to survey the damage, land here at Langley, and they're going to quick turn the jet and get it ready too. So you got 4 FMC jets. I got 1 sitting in the hangar, but no one to fly it.
Okay.
And then this B model will be coming down. We have no chaff flare containers down here.
Okay.
And they have TP in them now, but they're going to get rid of the TP and put an HEI.
Okay.
And a good number for me is DSN 575-2368-471, and last name's LaFond, and I'll be sitting here soft at the Langley.
Okay, spell your last name?
LaFond.
LaFond. Okay. We'll pass it up to the flight officers.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, bye. Bye.
I'm one of them. We have to secure on this next, can we?
We can go right here. Is that at line 1? Nope. Here, let me transfer you.
I don't know how we...
Okay. Ready? Got the Alton? Okay. 6311. Okay, SVM. Yeah, they know they're getting Burlington.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a second.
Right. Yep, they knew they had the 2 ready. Soft for Langley. 575-2368. I was going to pass that up to the fighter officer. They have a NORAD 16 taken off. It's a B model, and they're going to be surveying the damage. So it's a NORAD 16 taking off out of Montana. I think it's an F-16. But
Out of Montana?
that's what he said.
Where in Montana?
I have no idea. LaFond at Langley.
Why?
I don't know. I think he just wanted to pass some information. So
Doesn't make sense. Langley calling saying I got taken off in Montana.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is, but
Is it our Langley jet?
yes, our Langley jet. Right.
So it's fired?
I'm sorry. So he's just off at Langley right now. We got his number. So, but yeah, I think he just felt like he needed to pass information. So. Okay, what's going on?
DFO right here.
That's a good number.
Sam, we need a good number for the FO.
Who's calling?
Patuxent River?
Okay, copy. Thank you. Out of Patuxent, she's Brand.
She's Brand. Okay.
You know what it is. Everybody's all this shit happening out there. They're born to
Sir, do you want me to give him 6311?
0 or 6305?
6305.
630. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Zero whiskey.
This guy wanted to explain to me. Little girl was coming home. I said, everything that's down is we need him.
Open line.
Northeast Air Defense Center, 7 can help you.
Colonel Goldstein, First Fighter Wing Commander. I was wondering if I can go secure with somebody from the fighter duty.
6305, sir. Hey, have you tried that number?
That's our fighter officer. You bet.
Yeah, I think everybody's got our phone number.
We're gonna go for him.
Yep.
Population thing.
Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek, Gun Line.
Hi, sir. This is Sergeant Johnson, call from the Air Force Rescue Coordination Center.
Yes.
I had talked to Sergeant Peel earlier on American Airlines American 77.
Okay.
Who's trying to run track. I just need to let you guys know that the aircraft has been confirmed as the aircraft that hit the Pentagon.
Okay, what was that call sign again?
American 77?
77.
Yes, sir.
Hit the Pentagon.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And what was your name again, sir?
It's Bartek, B-A-R-T-C-Z-A-K.
C-Z-A-K. All right, sir. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
It's confirmed that American 77 hit the Pentagon. What's it?
Report. American Airlines, Flight 77 was one hit the Pentagon.
Well, the medevac.
There you go. Our ID to get a point out from Minneapolis. You know, they see it somewhere. So ask them where it is, and we can track it.
What was it? VFR.
VFR traffic from the west approaching Minneapolis, approaching Chicago. That's all this is.
Approaching Chicago?
VFR aircraft, we reported by Minneapolis. From where?
VFR.
We got Chaperone 1 that just took off. Ready to take direct Chicago.
I'm asking them to give me a point out to it so we can correlate.
I just got off the phone with Milwaukee. They have tank crash. Have a number and a name.
Okay. Let's pass that to McCarroll because it's on the tanker aspect.
MCC. Sure, hang on 1 minute. Foxy. Foxy. Okay, I'll get him on. Hang on. Pick up your secure Stu. Your secure intercom. Yep. 10. Okay, stand by. Yeah, we need to talk to Colonel Marr or Colonel Kupez. Yeah. When he hangs up, I need to talk to him real quick. Fighters over Washington. Yep. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, thanks. Echo. Hey, sir, Weapons is saying they have way too many aircraft over Washington. They have like 12 aircraft over Washington. They'd like to whittle that down to maybe 6 or 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks.
That's fine.
Okay.
We need to know who's been up longest in Washington. They're working it.
I can tell you right now.
Who?
Langley, Bert.
Langley. Okay.
Send him home.
Yep.
Colonel Marr said 4.
Oh, you already working?
Yeah, he said he did 6. He didn't think we need more than 4. So.
Hey, the fighters over Washington, I'm sure he was just talking about it. Quits, our Langley alert aircraft have been up there the longest. So,
Springfield was actually the fighters at
we want to send
Springfield
them
were
home to
active.
Cernum. Okay? They've been up the longest. Okay, we'll start there. Okay. No, they have like 12 aircraft up there. They're trying to get it down to 6. Okay, yep. Okay.
The Midwest guys, everybody. I need them to
What do you got? What?
Kilo is on tanker.
Langley alert can go home. Turn them.
Okay. What about everybody else?
We're working it, yes. Langley you can start with Langley.
Okay, did you catch that?
No.
Handsaw Kilo is on tanker. He won't be off for 45 minutes. He won't be available.
Kilo.
One is over Chicago now.
Okay.
Approaching Chicago.
Approaching Chicago. Is he talking to him?
I don't know.
Hey, you got Chicago, right? There's an E3 approaching Chicago?
Where is that?
I don't know. They just said he was approaching Chicago.
Okay, he's supposed to
talk to him.
That's 6. I can get him.
Okay, try.
I'm able to talk to Chicago.
Okay, try it. Okay. We got him on SATCOM there, Grant. We got him on SATCOM.
What are you allowed to do?
I don't know.
Find out.
Sure. that call sign over Chicago? We got an E3 that's approaching Chicago, Chalice Foxtrot. What is he authorized to do? Okay, yeah, have them call me back with what they can do. Okay. Huh? I think they are already. I think they are. I don't know. I don't know, but I think they are. Talk to the surveillance guys, the ICC. Chalice Foxtrot, you said? Yeah, Foxtrot. Can you,
Picking up much more than the aircraft. Yeah, I know.
Take a look at this stuff and get rid of what we don't need. Good, log that it was American 77 that hit the Pentagon. Okay, you did ready? Okay, log that. Let's clean this up. Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek, on secure line. Good, what's up? Yeah. Okay. Two 374 7644 315 254 4169. Okay, thanks. Okay. Yep, gotta go. Bye.
E3s are surveillance platform only.
Surveillance only. Copy. Look at this stuff real quick and see if we need any of it. Surveillance only. E3s.
Okay, who's the idiot who rode in red?
Picture.
Bomb on board.
You may want to. If there's
we may just want to leave it until they're going to start.
Let them take it.
Once the whole thing's over. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
As we try to reconstitute it. Did we use checklist 1 in any of this?
We tried to use checklist 15 or checklist
For the
5.
special 15?
Hijack when it first came up, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then went from hijack to.
I don't think so.
We haven't been told yet that we are.
Pass it up to Bill Ayers.
Yeah. Open line. NEADS MCC, Major Deskins.
Yeah, hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Is Casey around by any chance?
She may be down in her office.
Let's try her. What's her direct line again?
I think it's 6055.
Down in,
okay, let me try that.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, I think it does.
She was up here earlier. She left about,
okay, you want
time? I have no concept of time.
Okay, I'll give her a call.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep, bye.
Number there, though.
Okay. Yep. Okay, we'll do. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so how many are they sending home from Washington? I know they were talking about it.
Yeah, right now just the 2 from the alert aircraft.
Okay. That's the only ones they're sending home?
Right now.
Okay.
That's all we got approval from the staff.
Whose orbit?
Is what? Where's this orbit going to be? Don't know. Hang on.
I don't know. Look at all the forward tracks for forward telling. Look at all the tracks for forward telling.
Here's
oh, I haven't even looked.
Aircraft are forward pulled on Grand Century to north.
Acknowledge, please. I'm sure all aircraft that are airborne in support of emergency are forward told on Grand Century to NORAD. I think we are. Look at all those aircraft.
Our fighter officer
okay.
extension 6300.
We are.
Yes, sir. Not for fire officer. We have a mission. Talk to them?
Thanks. Major Deskins.
Hi, this is Lieutenant Colonel Barrett calling from the 1st Fighter Wing at Langley Air Force Base.
Yes.
We're just trying to get an idea. We've been talking to NORAD. They said you guys now own all the airspace here and running the operations here. We're generating airplanes to be a part of the overall plan. We're just trying to figure out, how much more we need to be continuing doing them. We're generating airplanes. We put on alert. Will there be some sort of schedule or?
Yes, we're coming up with our CAP plan right now.
Okay.
We've got the weapons guys are sitting down and determining that plan for a sustained period of time, and we're trying to start sending aircraft back home as well over the D.C. area. There's more aircraft than you can imagine up there.
Okay.
So yes, we will be getting back with you, sir, on that. And
now will you contact right through this line, or how will you do that?
Yes, we would.
Okay, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Is this a Stu? I mean, can we talk? Can we call?
Well, this is just the hotline that our command post, our battle staff has got. I mean, obviously we could stew up if
okay.
on another line, but all my wing commanders just trying to figure out. I mean, we got 4 airplanes airborne. We got more jets ready to go, and we're just trying to kind of figure out how we fit in the plan and how we do.
Right.
So right now we got 4 airborne. Do you want us just to stand by until a schedule comes out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Don't have anybody take off at this time, and we should be getting the schedule to you shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Open line.
No one's there? Okay, he might have hung up on me. We're very Stu limited.
Yeah, I know.
I'm keeping 4 to 6 fighters over Washington, right?
Yep.
The rest, I'm just moving them away.
Okay. The fighter units are starting to call to ask what the plan is. Langley called. Obviously, we're generating fires, but what's the long-term plan? I said we're working that out right now.
That's a whole different. We're off. Plan thing is you need to have that out of your hair. Both these cruiser are stations. Family fuel. Just something to look at in the future. NORAD has got OPCON of 5 Aegis cruisers. All signs and positions forthcoming.
Cool.
They're somewhere in the ocean.
Well, apparently these F-18s who were taking off out of Oceania were going out to do flight checks so they could proceed onto their ships.
Okay.
So.
They're probably running out of country.
Now,
can I RTD the others and 46 fighters over Washington?
Yeah, he said, Colonel Moore said 4 to 6.
Okay, good.
I mean, if we fight the war for the NORAD, it is amazing to me how quickly we've been able to get assets. Only a couple units have given me a hard time about.
Yeah.
I mean, Springfield deployed at Alpena. I said, do you have any jets available? I can give you 2 with guns in 15 minutes. Cool. I guess it's a good thing to know. The truly humbling thing was to watch the whole thing. No, the humbling thing was to watch it happen. I mean, I watched that plane crash into No, and that's really humbling.
Are you back? I was gonna stop out. I was gonna stop out to eat.
Yeah.
So he can help you.
Syracuse are moving up the Wheeler Shack to get missile loaded. They're airborne now.
Here's the phone now.
on escort. Went to Syracuse and escort. They were picking up people. They were going down to get their heart detection team for safety. Believe me, in New York City, they're going to need everybody they can right now to organize.
We're sending home everybody but about 4 to 6 aircraft from the Washington area. Just crazy, and we wouldn't have that many up there, and we're having problems deconflicting. We got 2 E3s up the surveillance platform, and Langley is already told. Langley is all 100%. Langley told to ask what the plan is. Here's the McDonald should come up.
How you doing today?
Control. If op, I'd like to go secure, so...
Hold on a second.
Every time I try, I can't do it.
Are you still online? Okay, go ahead, go secure. 178.
Where are they?
I don't know. Go secure.
Well, Joe,
311's the only line we can...
I'll remember that PA for the rest of my life. I just Tiffany, get your butt the ops prompt. Okay, here. Isn't that was something like that? Pronto, yeah.
Okay.
There is a joke you can find wherever you want.
On the shitter.
I was just rubbing my shirt.
Okay, Patterson, where you guys located at? And I'm sorry, where's that located at? What state? Dayton, Ohio? Okay. You're at right, Pat. Okay, never mind. It's been a long day. Long day already. Okay, you're looking at taking, we're going to where? Did they give you any kind of indication? Okay, great. Stand by. I will get you the frequency.
Hey, Travis.
Okay, stand by.
We have
Grant,
heading towards
do you have a frequency? I have.
coming back that need authority to re-enter.
And, sir, what are the call signs going to be?
Yes. So you want airport, right?
Saber. Okay, we got some, I think, Sabers already out. Are you guys up at Alpena as well? Okay, Buckeye 1-1. Okay, we'll use Buckeye 1-1 and they're using the Saber call sign out of Alpena. We got those guys as well. Okay, stand by. Aircraft coming up out of Wright Patterson to relieve the Syracuse guys. You don't want them scrambled yet? Okay, you got their phone number? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sir, my senior director, who? Sir, is this Colonel Wallace?
Handsome?
It's Lieutenant Colonel Roberts. This is out of Wright Patterson.
Yeah, I've been talking to a Lieutenant Colonel Wallace.
We've been talking to a Lieutenant Colonel Wallace. No, well, he's already talked to my senior director, Lieutenant Grant, and he's basically hold you guys until we need you, and we'll launch you then. You'll get a phone call from Lieutenant Minor. Oh, okay, stand by. I can get your frequency. Well, you got frequency? Okay, frequency?
364.2.
Okay, sir.
I don't know where she went.
364.2 is the only thing working out there right now. 364.2, and this look for Huntress Control. Yes.
They have an aircraft.
And when Lieutenant Minor gives you guys a call in about 30 mic or so, he'll give you the squawks. He'll give you all more information.
The big boys, on our side.
Yes, sir. We got tankers all over the place.
They need a PCR from us to land at Tampa.
I would load up as much as you can on the ground. And
Didn't they?
Hey, sir.
Yeah, we probably can do that as soon as Lieutenant Minor gives you guys a call.
Pass to me, and hopefully we'll get you
About 30 mic, yes, sir.
Point you in the right direction, or who you need to contact.
As soon as possible.
You need to hold this line for just 2 more minutes, though.
We will do that. We'll make that on the call to you.
We had fighters over a ship. Do they still need to go, and then they went to refuel? Do they need to go back to that?
Affirmative. Okay.
Yeah, but was that cruise liner where?
No, it was.
Who is it?
I don't know if you know that.
I don't know. We'll check from Nasty.
All right, Nancy.
Yes.
We had fighters over a ship, an Elkin flight,
Yeah.
that were circling a ship, and they went to the tanker. They're off the tanker doing that ID up here. When they're done, are they supposed to go back and circle over the ship again? No, you don't need them for that anymore?
No.
All right.
Grant, that was their soft there. He was just asked if you guys could give him more information like tanker track, tankers and stuff before you could give him a scramble call.
I'm going to forward you to 6305 just in case we get cut off. 6305, you're going to be speaking to Lieutenant Colonel Dan, he's our fighter officer.
On radios.
Okay.
J62.
Stand by.
We got the AWACS coming in there, and he's got, what, 13 radios? 20. 20. You know he's got a surveillance mode. Okay. I'll take that under. What can I have? I mean, I'll direct. Really? Yeah. Can we give them fighter access and they control like the guys come on a man? Let me bounce that off the FO. Okay, I need some words on you about we're going to get these fighters out of Madison, going out to Volk Field. Okay, I got a problem here in that area. I got no radios. We're going to have that E3 that's going to be around the Chicago area. They got buku radios, and if we can keep something with them, maybe hand over some fighters to them, let them do control, but we tell them what to do with them. We're going to have to decentralize a little bit with that. It's radio limitation, radio and radar limitation. We're getting a 4 ship out of Madison. They're going to Volk Field. Transferring. I mean, we're getting fighters all over the damn place. You see where I'm going with that? I have no radio comm with some of the folks around Chicago. Kind of screwed on that, until I think we're going to get things changed now. You know where I'm going? Yeah. No, we're going to see this in the next 3 years. So maybe we'll make 06. Maybe I'll make 05. I'll work out, Grant work out a plan with at least, yeah. Yes, sir. Corona 1. Sure. Thanks. 3401, Corona 1. God, nowhere. Keys to Richmond? Okay. Okay, and that was 34. Say again, code again, sir. 3401. Okay, mode 3. Okay. AMIC.
That's where he is. He's for 3401.
Wait a minute, who's going what? I'm missing a. Okay. Yeah. PPR number? Uh-huh. Yeah, I would say that too. Okay. I'll have AMIC do that then. Okay, great. Bye.
AMIC's already trying to get CPR to that one coming out of San Angelo.
AMIC has to work and tell them to work directly with Hanscom with a PPR number. Yeah, the airfield issue's over.
The airfield is theirs. I'm looking at probably all the airfields are shut down. So,
Well, the thing was that because we're in control of the Northeast, that's why they called it. Yeah, I called it. I gave it.
push them over. Yeah, we need to push them over. Northeast Mick, push over.
Hey, it's Major Davis, Konar. Are you guys up on the Konar CO chat?
We're in a regular Konar chat window.
Say that again?
We're in the regular Konar chat window.
I think this might be a different one.
Unless you need battle cab level, folks.
Yeah, I think that's who I need. Who's your fight over right now? Is that Iceman?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, could you forward me up to him? Or give me his number?
Okay, hold on.
Get his number?
Yeah. Yeah.
His number's here.
It's a good 4-digit number for the FO.
Unless it's a scramble, including all military aircraft, unless it's a scramble, they need to call this number.
Who is it?
6300 or 01?
Post.
Okay.
They want to know what's flying. They want to know. These guys have to file their flight plans through this number.
Mm-hmm.
We have to stop issuing codes and frequencies. Unless it's a scramble. And Fox is basically going to this off and talk to him.
Okay.
So, coming from you, he made those
Okay.
numbers. Here, let me write them down.
I don't see him at the moment for
Not here, Mike.
We'll wait until I'm direction on that. Wait for direction on that. I need to battle manage. So I know.
Yeah, we're thinking the same thing, and
it's been pushed up. I'm trying to get it.
check my MCC here. Hold on. MCC?
Yeah.
Check line 1, please.
MCC, Major Nisipny, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, it's Major LaFont. I'm a soft here at Langley for the DAT.
Yeah.
Hey, the two birds just landed.
Yeah.
And
anybody that calls
word they passed to me was only put 2 jets in a cap at a time. I guess they thought there were too many airplanes up there.
Yeah.
Do you have any guidance? Our plan is... Hello?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, our plan is to turn these jets as quick as possible.
Affirm.
And then, do you want them to get airborne again?
No, let's just hold them there for a while.
Do you want them to go into crew or just cockpit alert, or what do you want?
Why don't you just sit there with suit up, and we'll give you, and just be ready.
Okay, what we plan on doing is the jets will be full up, loaded with HEI, and the guys will be suited up, ready to go.
Okay, and this is, you're the DAT, right? Fargo guy.
Well, I'm the SOP. I'm the IG guy. I got called in, and I'm playing SOP.
Okay.
And I've gotten good support working with Langley for getting extra missiles and stuff like that to you.
Okay.
Doesn't apply to anything.
And everything seems to be going good. I talked with Kent Olson, who's a fighter up in North Dakota. You got word on NORAD-16, right? It's a B model F-16 taken off out of Montana that they own, the 119 does. And the FEMA director in the back seat.
Okay.
And it's going to, I don't know where the hell it's going, but it's going to land here at Langley is what I was told.
Okay.
Bring in another pilot.
Okay, sir, you're going to also need to file a flight plan. If you can pass this along to those guys.
Okay.
You need to contact the National Command Center flight plan section.
Okay.
It's area code 703
904
40234
or we can't pick up any other
4424
to file a flight plan.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Okay. Because we're shutting down everything. We just got to make sure we know who's what out here.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you much, sir.
Yep.
Bye.
If somebody Konar is really hot to talk to you.
Mike Davis wants you to call him right now. He says it's very hot on whatever he's talking to you about.
Goliath Alpha just called for link 3 for tonight. They are going to be California Foxtrot release for the Chicago area tonight.
Okay.
Hey, you might as well. How to talk to all the
Yeah. Hey, Hutch, Nasty, what do you need?
Yeah.
We're working. Go, push.
Basically, what we're looking at is we want to cut down over the smaller caps, everything but Washington.
Hey. Okay, we got National Director.
Has anybody communicated
coming out of
the battle plan down
B-scale
to Nasty?
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to do it, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I already told him.
Okay.
Hey, Hutch, 1 second. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I already told him he's got to go through National Command Center for Flight Plans, so he's got to get all that before he can even think about going anywhere, so we'll work it that way. But this tell you that the FEMA director is on there trying to get out of Montana home or over to Washington. Yeah, we'll go through the ID and do a whole 9 yards. Okay, cool, bye. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Yep.
Okay, they're working on the CAT plan up there. The plan is to keep 4 over Washington at all times, 2 every other location.
Okay.
And that's kind of the plan for now. I did suggest to, well, Colonel Sanderson's one that's helping work it, but I did suggest 2 overhead here. But
would be good. Now
we're working on.
We just became the airborne gurus of the Northeast.
Okay.
And most of the United States.
Yeah.
No problem.
We became a very high value asset.
Well, yeah, that's why there should be 2 spinning overhead here.
Langley, quit 25 is down.
Okay.
It's 1719. The other one's on approach right now.
Okay, from who? Langley? From Langley?
Yeah. Flight of 2?
Yeah. Flight of 2? Is it Flight of 2? Okay.
5 is down, 26 is on approach.
Okay.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, SD to the east. Eastern SD.
You want to center book or yellow bed? Which one do you want? What do you want? Hey, got that?
What?
He just Burlington, just scrambled. He's got more information.
Okay.
You got flight that was going from Toronto, wants to go to Detroit.
Yeah.
Said he'd go to Hamilton. He overflew Hamilton.
Where?
Not following any kind of ATC direction.
Where the hell is he? I don't see him on the board.
Neighbor 11 has a contact.
Okay.
Going after it.
Okay.
Neighbor 11 was
Neighbor 1.
Atlantic Fleet Base Commander wants to talk to you.
Fine.
Okay,
Hey, you want to call him?
One more question.
Okay. Should have went earlier, man.
Got all the information?
Okay, where's this guy out of Canada? Talk to me about this guy.
Burlington. We just scrambled 2 out of Burlington. Right now, the guy out of Canada, we got him scrambled Burlington. We got guys on alert at Toledo.
No, he's up here. I got a pending there. Which way is he going? He came out of Toronto?
Hamilton. Came out of Toronto. Was supposed to go to Detroit. Was vectored back to Hamilton. Was supposed to land at Hamilton. Did not land at Hamilton.
Now, where is he?
We don't know.
Okay.
The aircraft was last seen over Hamilton, which is in this area.
Okay.
And is not responding to that.
Shit.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
So 2 were scrambled out of Burlington. I already briefed your controller. He knows what's going on. My only concern is Burlington's spinning up to backfill all our Otis guys because they're getting long in the tooth. If we got guys available out here, do we want to use them instead?
Civilian aircraft. Yes. Cessna 172.
Cessna 172?
Give the tail number. We need to figure out where everybody is. This is what we... Otis is going to be...
See if they can raise them.
But Otis has got nobody to back.
We need to sell. Yeah.
Okay, how about the 2 birds up at, the 2 Syracuse birds up at Drum getting uploaded? They ready yet? Find out. See if we can get those 2 guys up there. Because they're going to have missiles.
We can get him to follow us. Where am I taking that Cessna?
Give me a pointer.
What's the pointer? Where is he?
I'm looking at all the United States right now.
What does he want? Traverse City.
Tell the guy to land at Traverse City Airport. And if he's got trouble with it, I'll get some of my boys from Detroit to come take care of him.
Usually a couple of shells across the bow.
Tell him a Detroit boy told him that.
You don't know, launch.
Shit. Get him airborne. Toledo airborne.
Where's the guy? The one that's up there.
He's in Canadian airspace. Put him,
Wait a minute, you're talking 2 separate things here, right?
Talking about the guy that came out of Toronto, head toward Hamilton, disregards head towards Detroit?
No, he's not handed. We don't know where he's at.
Okay.
He's talking the Burlington.
No, I'm not worried about Burlington scramble.
We got 2 out of Burlington to handle the Hamilton guys.
Right.
Cessna?
He wants to take off more to help us with the Hamilton.
Cessna tail number November 887. Sorry, November 877 Oscar Tango.
Okay, pass it to ID.
That's the one for over Traverse City?
Over Traverse City. Okay, we're going to have the Burlington guys come up to you soon.
Burlington guys are going to take over for November?
Okay, yeah, then hold the Toronto guys just in case. Hold them in the cockpit for a while.
They were just scrambled.
Where are they? Airborne yet?
Just scrambled 2 minutes.
All side?
Oh, no.
What was that?
Hello. Burlington, I think.
All right, sir, stand by. We're checking with the MCC.
We've got the Versus Fortune. They're on 10 to 15 minutes right now. We can get up within 10 to 15 minutes if I come in.
No, it's just stand by. If these guys can be airborne, you're canceling those guys.
Anybody know?
Yeah, but they're not loaded yet.
Hold the Syracuse guys. Hold them. Keep with the Burlington. But tell the guys up at Drum, be ready.
We got 2 ready to go here? Yeah? You got pilot?
Hi, sir. Sir?
Yeah.
Tell them to be ready, exact words here, be ready to launch, but don't launch yet. Be ready to.
Okay, I'll give me a phone number so we can get back and tell you what their status is, because they just landed up there. They're turning them now.
Okay. 587-6313.
Okay.
And the little intel words here, it's going to be to direct Hamilton.
Direct Hamilton?
Yeah, that's somewhere in Canada.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Direct Hamilton in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yep. So that's what it might be. So just be ready to launch.
Do we have any tanker support?
We have a lot of tankers airborne.
For those guys?
I don't know if it's specifically for those guys, but we'll find out when we launch.
Hang on. Okay. Okay, we'll get back to you.
All right, thanks.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Here's what we got so far. Here's what we got so far for our manning stuff. Okay. I need an ID. Somebody from ID.
Working on the ground.
Okay. We got somebody coming in. ATP 200 special. Call sign that guy coming. BMW, BWI, the Pope. Please announce. Got a copy of that.
They just showed it again.
Yeah. So.
Electric weapon, Sergeant Powell.
Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel Hayes, officer.
Yes, sir.
First guys have been airborne almost 4 hours.
Yes, sir.
So we're wondering if we've got 2 more.
So we got to copy that. Find that guy.
Okay, stand by. Let me get the senior director.
Thanks.
Do you want to Atlantic City swap out? They got 2 on the ground right now. The other guys have been airborne 4 hours. Do you want to swap out 2 on the ground?
Hold them right now. Let them know when we come up.
Baltimore to
All right, sir. They're telling me to stand by, and they're working that right now.
Okay. Do you know if you're able to get down to our scramble line, or do you want me to stand by?
No,
the Atlantic City, yeah, I'll do it through the scramble line.
Okay. Do you have a feel for it so I can start the pilots up?
No, sir. They're working out the whole plan right now. They're trying to figure it out.
Okay. I know you guys are busy, but they were supposed to call me back. I have some issues with loading weapons and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I gave them to Colonel Daniels.
Hey, so where'd you get that information about that Hamilton aircraft that didn't land at Hamilton?
What type of aircraft are you guys?
From the FAA, okay.
Charlie.
Okay, we're coordinating with Canada East to see if we can get any more information from Canada East and Transport Canada. Okay? Yep, bye. Okay, how come there's no symbology on this one? Okay. Problem is you can't control all these VFR guys, eh? They're just taking off. Yeah. Hey, Robbins.
Goddamn civilian agencies are watching. I really whack helicopters.
Oh, yeah.
Sheriff's Department, State Police.
Yeah. Say again, mode 3. Okay, flip aircraft. You know. Okay, thanks. Hey, ID? That aircraft that overflew Hamilton? Yeah. ID? Do you know anything about it?
An aircraft that's going to go from Westchester to Manhattan.
Track it down right now.
Okay, you got call sign or anything that you can pass to minor, and anything you got?
An aircraft going to go from Westchester to Manhattan. Mode 3 is 5601. It's the governor of New York.
5601, New York. Who's that?
The governor of New York is going to go from Westchester
Okay.
Is that PA, right? Pennsylvania?
No, Westchester, I think it's still in New York, but
Manhattan?
Okay. That's a smoke tree. What do you got? Major Bartek.
Hi, Lieutenant Tracy here from Maryland State Police.
What do you got?
Calling about medevac service up in our state.
Okay.
We generally deal with Baltimore airspace or Washington airspace. I can operate in Baltimore. At this point, I can't operate in Washington until they're working on that for medevac and law enforcement.
No.
But my outlying sections, like Western Maryland and Frederick, they're outside of those airspaces.
Okay.
And we're a little worried that if, particularly with up in Somerset, Pennsylvania, if they were to call us up there to start transferring some patients down to Baltimore hospitals or whatever, who are we dealing with?
Okay. Yeah, you've reached the right area. I'll tell you what, I'll give you my ID guy's phone number. When your aircraft take off, if they can pass us the code, the mode 3.
Okay.
Okay, stand by. Anybody that wants to fly, they just call the National Command Center. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've got a phone number here. It's the National Command Center.
Okay.
Okay. You need to call area code 703.
Okay.
904.
Okay.
4423.
4423.
Or 4424. Okay, anybody that wants to fly needs to get approval from these guys.
Okay.
National Command Center, okay?
All right, thanks.
Okay, bye. Bye. Thanks.
Yeah, we just got that from the FAA guy about 10 minutes ago.
Okay. We're still looking for this guy out of Hamilton.
Sabre 11 flight?
Okay.
Who were they on? Whoever they were on, that small aircraft landed at a dirt strip, and I don't...
Okay, that was this guy over here?
There? Okay. Oh, you got something going on here in Hamilton? Is that
Hamilton? Where's Hamilton? Yeah,
Hamilton, Ontario. It's kind of just southwest of Toronto.
Oh, so it's
not very far.
Okay.
Almost at the tip of the lake.
Okay, great, thanks. Yeah, we had an aircraft take off out of Toronto that was going to land at Detroit, was told to turn around and land at Hamilton. He didn't land at Hamilton. Kept going. So we're trying to hunt him down and find out what's going on. You got any more information on that?
Hey, these things?
Yeah.
No, they didn't have anything for us.
Okay.
They'll call us back.
Okay.
Cessna?
Yeah.
The Traverse City landed on a grass strip.
Okay.
Shut his engine down for gas. Sabres are going.
Sabres are going home for gas. Copy.
Copy. So one screw up on here.
Okay, Sabre guys that intercepted the Cessna over Michigan. Okay, the Cessna landed at a dirt strip, shut down his engine. Our fighters are RTB for gas.
I'm not even on
Sabre flight. Okay. I think they were, where was Sabre out of, do you know? Alpena?
Yeah, he was there somewhere.
Stand by one.
Where was Sabre flight from? Somebody who...
Yeah. Alpena. They were out of Alpena. Yep. Okay.
Come up on AICC.
Okay, so you say Hamilton's down here, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of at the tip of the lake.
Oh, probably right there where they put the...
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh, holy shit, is he...
Hey, Sam? Did you get that message in the log just so we have it?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
And the numbers.
All right.
You can erase it if you want.
Perfect. No, we're going to keep it there. We need it.
Oh, I got some guys asking. Which one are you guys?
Who's this? And why is he out there? Oh, okay, it's being dropped right now. Okay, thanks.
wonder if we can get this to count as our ORI.
No.
Oh my God, look at that mess.
Oh, who's behind it? We're going to get a whole truckload of whoop-ass, man.
And a whole shitload of
Whoop-ass.
yeah.
Up there in Illinois, Michigan.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, did you get any information from the pilot on that aircraft that they intercepted him?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure if it's the same aircraft that we've had so many of them, so you would have to give me better coordinates.
All right.
You got the November number for the aircraft that was.
Okay, roughly in 4420 north, 8449 west.
Okay, that was a Cessna, and it was forced to land.
What do you got?
Burlington checking in. Sierra 051. Canada wants us to check them out to see if they can be the west of Detroit.
Sierra 0, where?
Sierra 051 is around Detroit area.
We'll get some interceptors on.
So, you know where that guy landed?
No. Dirt strip. No. All right, give me a pointer to that 051. Yeah. Can you find out from weapons who TZ-72 is? TZ-72. Hey, all right, we got fighter symbology on that, so if we're gonna, yeah, they're probably under our control. Yeah.
It's Tango Zulu 72. Who's that?
Okay.
I'm on with Cleveland Center.
Yeah.
They got a Steel 71 on the ground in Selfridge. They're ready to get back airborne.
That's number 2.
You want me to give them the number to weapons to call?
Steel 71?
Yep.
Yeah, have to call weapons.
What is, what's 6813?
63011. No, what's their phone number up there?
Weapons.
What's weapons phone number?
6313.
6313.
6313.
Sir?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and pass them to call 6313.
What code is 63?
Nope, not the code.
TZ71, somebody was asking. I'm sorry?
We're talking to Mace 91.
Mace 91, don't know. Why? Where are they?
Oh, somebody's asking us, can you go back into Andrew?
Mace 91? Okay, that would be Tiffany. Talk to Tiffany. Hey, thanks. Yeah, swim. Well, I'm here. I still don't see anything over Hamilton. Can you brief the AST that we had that thing going on with Hamilton? AST?
Northwest flight, yeah.
That was a Northwest flight? Is that the one near Hamilton? Yeah.
No update.
No update. Okay, we're talking to Kennedy.
Track near Hamilton, Ontario?
Transport Canada, whoever. And
We guys in on that information on track near Hamilton, Ontario that was of interest?
You got so many teleconferences going on in the same loop?
Yeah. It was going from Toronto to Detroit, and they told it to land in Hamilton. Okay. Apparently it didn't, so it was around the Hamilton area.
The last we heard is final.
Okay. Good enough. All right. Apparently he's on final.
Yeah.
Okay, he's on final into Hamilton.
Okay. Where'd you get that from?
FAA.
FAA. Okay. Well, then do we want to cancel scramble from Burlington?
Did you have guys being scrambled?
Hey, that guy's supposed to be on final in Burlington, that Hamilton thing.
Is he on final?
Yeah. Did you? I didn't know that. You didn't know that. Okay. Hey, apparently that guy's on final at Hamilton. You want us to cancel the Burlington scramble? No.
Waiting for downtime.
Okay. Keep them going. Okay. Keep them going. Oh, looks like they're airborne anyway now.
I think we need 2 fighters overhead this place. Wouldn't you say? It's pretty high value asset.
Yeah. Okay, who's
5 or 6 other helicopters. Somebody just handed me this thing and said to call you.
Okay, stand by one. New Jersey State Police, he's at Ceterboro right now.
Flying a...
An F-76 helicopter.
Oh, helicopter. All right. What's his call sign?
Your call sign is going to be the same as your November number?
Preston on Burlington?
Number? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He's going to use his November number. November 886, Alpha Hotel.
Who's that? What's his council number? Call sign? Okay. Grant 1 and 2.
Grant 1 and 2, airborne out of Burlington.
Hey. Cool. What's his council number? I can't see it. 1 air. No, 13.
Did you grab me a piece of paper out of the copy machine so I can write the stuff from Brian?
All right. Brian, expect RAM to come up on 2289, try 55.
RAM?
Because they're coming out of Burlington.
Thanks, buddy.
They're off. Burlington's off.
260.9.
Too late. They're
Animal. What have you done for my text?
Airborne for 3 minutes.
What do I have for text?
For sure? We don't know. Not for sure.
Rep said he was on fire.
Okay. So, Kev, Brad, and Ben are mine for the rest of the day. No. Okay.
Southwest, Fremont.
Hey, Grant, MCC.
Stand by. Go ahead, MCC.
Yeah, apparently this guy's on final at Hamilton. Keep your guys heading that direction, but we were teetering on canceling the scramble, and we know they're airborne already.
Okay.
Just keep them heading that way.
All right. What? Okay. All right.
Does ID know that anybody that flies should be calling this place to coordinate flying? Hey, Mo. You guys have this number for anybody that's flying to be calling here?
Major Schultz. Major Schultz, Lieutenant Minor.
Hi.
Yes. I need you to scramble the 4 Buckeyes.
Okay.
To Pittsburgh.
Okay.
They don't need to go afterburners or anything like that because we still don't have a tanker up yet.
Okay.
And this is a mode 3 that you guys need to be squawking, all right?
Got it.
4003. And then follow it down the line 040506.
Got it. You want them airborne ASAP, right?
As soon as you can. 364-2, and it may take a few minutes before they actually reach our radio coverage.
Okay, so just head for the city of Pittsburgh.
Head for the city of Pittsburg, and there are 4 F-16s there now, circling them.
Do you know their call sign?
It is Cobra 1, Flight of 2, and Apex 1.
Can you ask what the plan is for, what's the plan for Otis? They're wondering, why we haven't sent Otis home yet, or if we should be sending Otis home.
We should probably do now. Then get some more out of Otis.
Right. I don't know if they have any. Do we have any more at Otis?
Yeah, we do.
The FO. Get a plan for the FO. Let the FO know.
Can the FO be briefing us on the plan?
Yeah, they should be planning. Yeah. Right. Well, that was Major Deskins. She was helping out up there. Okay. Ram. Oceana? Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek on school line.
Bartek, Sergeant Marshall, Burlington Command Post. I wonder if you could do me a real big favor.
Okay, who are you?
Sergeant Marshall, Burlington Command Post.
Burlington Command Post, yeah, what do you got?
We need a VCSL for the 12th. Okay, when you guys get time, just give me a call if you could.
For the 12th?
For the 12th.
Yep, I'll have the weapons guys call you.
Please.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Somebody to put some...
Do it again. So is Cat.
Okay, what's Ben doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Otis, you got 2 Otis put over Washington, 2 over New York City, 2 are on the way back for
Okay.
John, 2 are on the way back. Okay.
St. John's been relieved.
Greeny, tell Ron Belushi here. He's the one standing.
Is that a good?
Get the VCSL for Burlington, call them secure, and tell them what their VCSL is for the 12th. They don't know what for the tomorrow.
Okay.
No.
All right. That number you gave me, 2800, is no good. That number you gave me at 2800 is no good.
Oceana wants to launch some birds to get them back out to the carrier.
Okay.
Want them to call that number?
2800, yeah, you gave me traffic control, and that guy said no. I'll call the ops.
Hey, sir, Oceana wants to launch birds to get them back out to the carriers. Yeah. Can we do that? I mean, okay. We're coordinating. Yep. Who's that?
You got 2 pendings up there with bogus mode 2s. One's class 0s, one's class 5.
Okay. They are approved. Okay. Oh, to go to the ship and should they coordinate through the civilian information? Okay. Have weapons. Find out who those guys are.
That one I just brought up?
587-6313. That's
Operations Captain Campbell.
Yes, sir. That's Lieutenant Minor, North
Make sure it's okay with you as you launch.
Trying to get a hold of who I need to talk to for Steel 71.
Yeah, they can.
Okay. Base operations would probably be a good start.
We're concerned they can launch.
Call the command center.
Yes.
Base operations.
It's okay with us. It's okay with us.
I'm more
So used to it.
Those pendings, we got to find out who they are.
4115.
Yeah, they're both.
4115.
4115?
Yeah.
Okay.
2734115.
Can you forward me there or no?
I will give it a shot.
Okay, thanks.
This Stearman tail flash thing.
Ask him how many. When.
How many aircraft?
Hey, when.
9, yeah. 9 letters on the tail.
Hey, sir, about 20 miles north of our fighters over New York, there's 2 pendings that have bogus Mode 2s.
Jim, Captain Campbell, I've got Lieutenant Minor from NEADS calling about Steel 71. Like to get in contact
You want
with
us to intercept?
He wants to contact the crew? Just whoever's working with them.
They're Mode 2 equipped.
I need to tell you where I want them to go.
Okay. You want to tell me or you want to talk to them direct?
Whoever can take the information.
Okay. I can take it. Go ahead.
All right. I'm told that they can be airborne in about 35 minutes.
Okay.
I need them to go and pick up the air refueling track north of Pittsburgh.
AR track north of Pittsburgh.
Contact Huntress.
The FAA told us that airplane was on final into Hamilton.
Hold on. 364.2. Anything else?
No, that should do.
Okay, let me read this back, and then I'll take your point of I'll take a name and number for you.
Okay.
They're going to be airborne in about 35 minutes. You want them on the AR track north of Pittsburgh. Contact Huntress 364.2.
That's correct.
What's your name and number?
I'm Lieutenant Minor, MINOR.
Okay.
PSN is 587.
Hey, did you answer his question about Hamilton? Yep. He said maybe yes. Oh. Thanks. Oh. Pop up track here. 70 knots.
Hunter side east, launch sector 20.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. He just wanted to know what's going on. Where we got that?
You want us to go check on this guy now?
The FAA rep told us so.
One, Roger. There's a 3 ship there.
Don't know.
Confirm Chinook.
He said we haven't got a land ship yet, so I'm assuming he was going to come back when.
Does she copy a 3 ship by Chinook to get the location you told us to VID, and that's the helicopter truck.
Let's confirm military. Huntress copies 3 Chinooks. Confirm military.
Stand by as per tail.
He's getting tails.
Okay, because team 2-3 is
Nobody else flies Chinooks.
their teammate green appear to be Army. Stand by for marking.
Hunter standing by.
Corona 1. Flight of 2.
Yeah, give me a snap to that guy. Can we skip it based on it being green?
No marking. Please cleared in.
Yeah. 3 heli. Burlington? 3 Chinook heli. Yeah. Yeah. Santa 01, Huntress. Skip it. Snap 125 for 16. Squawking mode 3, 5127. Okay, what's mode 3? Mode 3. What's the number on that guy?
Departure
250.
Their mission? Apparently.
U.S. markings on those?
Anyway.
Okay. So friendly? Yeah.
Santa 11, did you copy skip it?
Santa 11 is skipping the helicopter snapping bar 165.
Copy. Showing that contact 1,000 feet, 115, 12 miles.
Yeah, we've been taking
Left 110. Do you have an altitude?
Hunter's 1,000.
1, contact bra 10, 511, 1500, 250.
Contacts bogey. We show him squawking mode 2, 5555, mode 3, 5127.
Let me get the ramp. Barksdale. Oh, did he? Again?
Yeah, this is Lieutenant Colonel Anderson at Langley. How copy?
Good, sir.
Wondering if there's any kind of game plan yet on whether or not you're going to need more jets.
Jim? They're committed against these guys. Center told them it was a rescue helicopter. Can we skip it? He's squawking a 55, mode 2. Center told them it was a rescue helicopter.
There's New York approach on a different freak telling me they had reports of a 747 low altitude down the Hudson.
Hey.
Known source.
Before my time. I've been there for 21 years.
Say again for Hunter 747.
Unknown on the source from New York said somebody just called in and reported it. Spoofer. Any info on that?
Huntress, no hits. I'd continue that contact and then return to cap.
I need Huey, stand by.
Here's MCC meter over. Just a moment. Is this an emergency, ma'am? We're in the middle of a real-world operation that we can't take personal phone calls, okay?
You guys know, if you hear anything. The track with the governor? Sure,
I got that. I got it.
Radio, something's near point. Copy. Tell him to Blackhawk.
Where's he headed?
I might be able to talk too.
Stand by, sir. I'll get your firm number.
Whatever you want. That's go side, reference 250. I've got bullseye 255 for 21. Copy, and I have it 240 for 4.
Oh, looks like you're at home. 601, the governor of New York.
Okay. 397 was please be on.
46.
So this is Civ.
Panel 2-1, or correction, Panel 1 Hunter, show you red cell with 2.
201579, so just call, give us a heads up. 2015. Where's all this?
Got it. Sam? For the log now.
Just Panel 1, what visual, we're just getting help check.
Military traffic is called one of these two numbers.
They're going to do an alpha check. Hunter's ready to copy alpha check.
Okay, Mo?
I'll check bullseye Q45 for 16.
For the flight plan?
Hunter
no,
Sam, also
commercial.
clear scope.
I need you to know this one as well.
10-1, 10-5.
No, it's commercial. 703, 787. The first number I gave you was civilian. Are you coming to get it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, military is 703, 787, 8179, or 8351.
Hey, Hedrick.
What?
Hey, this is the MCC. The 747 over the Hudson, what was that? He believes he was being spoofed?
Yeah, we have a report from one of our fighters that someone... Aircraft affirmative, you're loud and clear.
He said that Center reported to him a report of a 747 low.
Right.
But he...
Get a copy, you got a squawk. Hello, 3.
Bingo plus 50.
Let us know if you want to RGB swap.
6-2, copy?
Well,
thanks. Okay, Slough 6-2, tanker. Yeah, tanker. He is bingo plus 50. We're going to be sending him home unless you have something else for him to do. Slough is out of Bangor?
no, I'm not sure.
Smart. Okay. He's heading. Okay, we'll do. Okay.
Where was Slough from? Bangor?
Okay. Okay, what do you got?
We're not high enough priority.
Get it.
Weapons ID them, all right?
The fighters over New York?
We're northeast and we're not high priority.
Unbelievable.
What's the code?
I'll give you a bearing range. You know what BPA is?
Yes, reported through FAA that it was another helicopter.
Or actually, it's location. On Long Island. Okay, this guy's on a 5140. 47 miles north.
I was trying to get more information. They said that they had FAA reported somebody called in and said there was a 747 flying low over the Hudson. So fighters believe they're being spoofed.
Okay.
But I passed it up to the battle cab. We haven't done anything yet.
Boss, I'm just going off the line real quick. I'll be right back.
How about that guy?
Hey, it's Kev. We had a track.
Bravo 313.
Low wing. We ID'd it. It's a low wing.
Green 107?
No, this is actually north.
Best page or just over best page?
Oh, okay.
Landed near Boston. They said it was a
New York?
green low wing.
Okay, is that the Delta or what?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, the Delta.
Pick it up.
The Delta over New York.
Have a track.
You said that was north of Boston?
It was at Boston.
At Boston.
Probably landed at Boston or within. Yeah, he flew over Logan was the last position that we saw him.
Okay. So what do you need?
I just let you know that.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I just want to make sure you didn't need help.
No, I don't need it.
Okay, thanks.
E3 told in, yeah. Okay.
Austin, Hunch ID is back on for that 5140 code.
The Rickenbacker. Okay.
Sounds like
Chicago. Rickenbacker. Okay.
Okay, that's friendly. That's near.
Okay, thanks. Yep.
Boston, Hunch ID back on reference north of Long Island.
Yeah, Commander Gates wanted to know where Slough 62 was out of. That's out of Rickenbacker near Chicago. Okay, bye. Okay, what else is going on?
Boston, Hunch ID. Boston, Hunch ID.
Okay, no more ID. Let's see what weapons is doing.
Got it. It's 1615.
Look at that on the news. Breaking news. Plane crash. Shannon. There it is. Tank Phil.
Did write it down.
Somerset, Colorado.
Wow.
Breaking news. A plane crash in Somerset, Colorado.
No, it's Somerset, Pennsylvania.
Somerset, too.
Yeah, this is 30 miles north of Long Island. I'll wait for you to call back. Thanks. Open line. I'll tell you.
Okay, RAM.
Aviation business jets at Teterboro Airport, New Jersey.
Okay.
We have a number of helicopters here standing by to provide whatever assistance is necessary.
Okay.
I need to know...
So basically, you haven't had an assignment yet, right?
We have not had an assignment.
You're offering your assistance.
Well, that's correct.
Okay. What you need to do is call the Port Authority down in New Jersey. Somebody right around Teterboro Airport should have that number for you.
The Port Authority has that information?
Yep.
Are they the controlling authority for any and all air traffic in the New York metropolitan area?
Well, they're coordinating all the rescue helicopters and all that.
They are coordinating?
Yep.
Okay.
So they can be able to give you an assignment and then tell us to call you back. They'll tell you to...
Okay, guys, we're going to start doing something here that I know we're really going to hate to do. We're going to have to go back. We're going to have to find out what half of these tracks were, the track numbers. Because we're going to have to be doing data reductions on a lot of this shit. We're going to ask the question.
Hold on.
The guys who, like the guy who went out with 93, United 93, went out to Pennsylvania. They had somebody out there. How about the other one?
Yeah, what do you got?
Reference approval authority for all military aircraft for the military aircraft.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
We got a military approval.
We had contact on Delta 8-9. Remember that?
For military aircraft to take off.
He did, okay.
They have to call here. Yes.
Stated over Cleveland.
No, we're not stressful.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Can't get through on that number because I can't either.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. We got. Yeah. Talk to Jerry Lee. Jerry Lee gave us that number. He wasn't a bad cab.
All tapes should be pulled and tagged.
Yep.
MCC. Okay.
We had a message for you, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Piker?
That's right.
Yes.
Yes, you got it?
I got a hold of him.
Okay. Right now,
last time I saw Blaney, he was in the first
in support of the mission, but if it's just any military aircraft to take off, we got a phone number that they can call.
There's the superintendent.
Okay.
Kenny's off.
Yeah, give him authority. We can improve him to take off. Yep. Yeah, they should be calling us the MCC position or the ID position. Okay.
EA booth?
ID, what's your phone number?
Oh, yeah, there's somebody up there.
Sergeant Boots.
You don't have their number?
Hold on. I'll get you that number. Sorry. ID, what's your phone number?
EA booth phone number.
You don't know? 6364. 6364. Okay, sir. Yep. What do you got, Grant? How many E3s do you have? I have no idea. Push that button, please. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek on secure line.
Hey, it's Major Davis again. Hey, I need to coordinate with you guys for future special civil flights that are going to be seeking approval to fly in the various sectors. I was trying to set up a chat channel to pass the information to all the sectors. And we were trying to look at pound _CO. If that doesn't work, then I'll just have to call you and pass it to you that way.
Yep, that'll work. pound _CO.
_CO, yeah.
Okay.
We're having some trouble, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just call it to you and pass it to you that way.
Okay, we'll do.
Thanks.
Bye. Yes.
Talk to Mr. Ayers.
Yep.
Got off the phone with him. Anything military has direct support of the mission,
Is us.
Take off.
Is us. We give, right. Okay. Okay.
They don't have to call that number.
Okay. If it's other than in support of us. Okay, gotcha.
Even if it's civilians, they get
okay.
support. They still have to call the other number.
Okay. Okay, copy that. And you told Bajan to call Colonel Spiker? Yep. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? What's going on?
Well, the 353 friendly, we're going to put our stick on it. Over one.
Just so you know, Konar over the chat directed all the sector FOs to get back to them with the grand plan of who's capping where and going to see if we can set up this chat window. This is for Konar for aircraft to do damage inspections.
Battle damage assessment?
Yeah. They were gonna pass approvals and stuff through that chat. Now I don't know if he said if it doesn't work they're just gonna call us. So
Is Air Force One in our sector?
AST. Air Force One? Air Force One, is it in our sector?
No.
No. Okay. Not a check?
SEAD said it left their sector and I don't know where it went. Well, it's apparently airborne.
Airborne again?
Need to know who has Air Force One on radar.
What do you need?
Inspector.
ID. Air Force One is not in our AOR, right? Okay. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yep, please.
Okay, what's that? Is it just a beacon? Activity?
25 knots, sir. Civilian? This phone number.
How are they doing? Good. Call sign. Ripper 11.
703?
Yep. You'll see them now. They're just entering, coming out of our airspace right now. They are going to...
So they're filing the flight plan with that organization?
They took off out of our airspace. You would just tell the Southeast that, hey, these are 2 flights of 3 contracts.
Okay, where's Air Force One? Where's Air Force One?
That's special. Go out for it.
Clear all flight plans.
Call 112, 011, 2 We're going to the south. We're going to jump on the boat. Because the boat is... Forget if it's the Kennedy or the, one of the exactly. So just tell them that. Write those numbers down.
Yeah, as long as somebody has to tell us the plan.
Controlling them.
We need to wrap
about them. I figure just a little courtesy to tell them what's going on.
Okay, Mo, I still don't see him.
Yeah, so whoever's collating all that data needs to pass to us. So.
466.
Man, are you there?
Oh, okay. 646? Yeah, apparently he's still here.
Yeah, CDC committed to the,
Thank you.
Yeah, he's all the way down there. Okay. Air Force One is in the southeast.
Can I ask you to make a...
Chemical defense.
We're being medicated. I need to be medicated.
Okay, where are you? Give me a pointer.
Trying to get us all to fail piss test so he can get it.
I will be.
Yeah. Panda 01 Huntress, Tanker Bra 15537.
Okay, those pennies all the way down there?
Yes.
Okay.
One, Roger.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we'll take care of it. AST MCC.
What do you think? Go.
Okay, the tolled-in tracks, Kilo 720 and Kilo 620.
Kilo 720 and Kilo 620. Yes, sir.
Yeah, get me any information you can on those from the E3.
Copy.
Thank you.
People who are willing to go by his, take care of it for you until this is over. Now, if you have problems,
what do you got?
still wrong.
Here, 6-2.
That's 16.
20 minutes.
Right.
So I'm going to give you an answer.
Send them home.
Oh.
Yes, send them home. Yeah.
Man, are you still there?
I do. Okay, who's that squawking I down?
Yeah.
From the National Command Center?
Okay. NORAD? Yeah, that's what they call it.
You need to call those people then.
Yeah, those people.
National Command Center Flight Plans.
Right. If these people have called this number to file a flight plan, they filed. Now she's calling us to get permission for them to take off. Now as soon as I get their flight plans, I can get them permission. That's why we free.
Yes.
Okay. But I don't have their flight plans.
Okay.
Wait for the package.
Right.
In our orbit just north of Chicago, about 100 miles, and we're tracking north. Negative on comms from Minneapolis so far. I'll be trying them shortly.
And Hunter's copies that. We have you on radar. I'd like to keep this open for us to interface.
Chalice standing by the street.
Okay. And Chalice Foxtrot, our call sign is Huntress.
And Chalice copies Huntress.
T3 got controllers? Like, he's got a beauty picture right here.
I know, but we haven't given them authority to do that, and I asked that an hour ago. I'm asking what we're prosecuting. Open line? Lieutenant Minor.
Hey, it's Woodstock for my Pat.
Hey.
Hey, the authenticators, we're still trying to track some down, so they launched without them. But supposedly they talked to comm folks, and there's another prefix before the Lima.
Yeah. AK Alpha Kilo Alpha Lima.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Lima?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Did they get off?
I think I just heard them.
Okay.
Let me confirm it, and I'll. If you don't hear from me, it means they just took off.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
I got a whole bunch of civilian flights right here. And go ahead. Okay. I need to talk to her. Yes, I did. I need to talk to her.
This is the guy I'm talking to, by the way.
Yes, ma'am. I got your text. I got 4 pages.
That's the guy I'm talking to. Yeah. He said there was 2 around the area. Yeah. Buckeyes.
Other guys, those guys are breaking up.
Buckeyes just took off.
Okay, you're talking to E3?
I'm talking to the one that's north of Chicago.
Okay.
Is that truly, that's another one that's east of Chicago?
Yeah, apparently, I don't know.
I'd like to talk to that guy, too.
Ask E3 you're talking to.
Right.
What?
You want
to talk to the other guy?
Yeah.
Well, don't these guys know?
They might.
Oh. They have an awesome picture. E3 does.
I know.
Yeah. I'm still controlling this stuff.
You're controlling.
With my terrible radios.
You're controlling.
On my bad picture.
You're still controlling.
Look it up in information and see what's going on with the kids. I'm hearing a lot of schools closed. So
Sergeant Armitage.
Operation.
MCC.
Sergeant Armitage. What's the other E3's call sign? No, there's 2 E3 symbologies by Chicago. Turn my radar switch off? No. No, they're 150 miles apart.
Will you call it?
Apex and Cobra is the area right there.
Yeah. They're capping in Pittsburgh. Okay. What's the call sign?
Buckeye 1-1.
Buckeye 1-1. They are airborne? Yeah, Commander Gates asked for information about AX-01. That's the Apex guys that are orbiting over Pittsburgh. And Buckeye out of Rickenbacker is airborne to relieve them. So, Syracuse, Cobra, yep. Cobra and Apex, flight of 4. Bye.
The 316 in the vicinity of Morgantown.
3316362. Okay, do we know who this guy is right here? I'm mislocating your 3162. I want to know who this guy is. Here he is, right here. Who's that? No. Hang on. ID should know. It's a yoke. Okay, bud. We need to find out who this yoke is, and I want to know who this pending is. Okay.
Military goes to military.
Yes. Improving everything. We're improving everything.
Well, okay, is she still talking? Okay, she's talking. This pending here, and this yoke, Mr. Harris was asking about the yoke. He doesn't concern me too much, but this pending here.
The yoke is a tanker.
Probably, we don't know, but...
Pending right there?
Yeah.
Radio, I don't...
He's on a mode 3, 0227. But...
Might be a lifeline.
Might be, yeah.
Right. 18 and 19? Yeah, you can. Sorry about that.
We're trying to get him.
Okay. And just south of Atlantic City, there's another one that popped up.
26. She's going to determine what's going on at the school and stuff, and if needed, she'll pick up the kids. So you may want to check with her. Bye.
They know it's
Anything on him yet? You moving?
They know he's a helicopter. They don't know specifically, but we got this pending out of Atlantic City here now too.
Okay, another guy coming directly out of...
Indiana has approved divert facility for secure measures approved by FAA firm.
Nasty, is this your message you didn't send? Go to Air Force One?
Yes, I went from a friendly to a pending.
As long as you're not in our AOR.
I think it's...
Y'all number one more time, please.
Analyze tail 77087.
707.
Yankee Yankee as a divert base.
Yeah, I think it's called a secure divert.
What's the real name?
Erie, Indiana.
Erie, Indiana.
Huh? As long as they can turn them, right?
Yeah.
Joe, have you heard where,
Yeah, hey, Erie, Indiana, Golf Yankee Yankee. FAA is telling our fighters that that's a secure divert base. And if they need to divert there, that they can divert there. Do they? I'm asking you guys. Do they have the facilities to reach on our guys? You know, we don't want to send them there if they can't take off again. You know. Okay. Right, but just for emergency. Okay. 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 Well, let us know then. Okay. Okay. Bye. Did you hear that? Erie, Indiana?
Erie, Indiana?
Yeah. Says go? No, they're going to look. Who's this guy? Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bart, second line.
Yes, sir. CMS McCaslin, AWC. I need to know I need one of your standing UHF freaks.
UHF freaks.
UHF. Just give me one of your primaries.
Out of where? We got different.
Give me one in the north, one in the south.
One Langley, one Otis? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, we're going to get that. Hang on. Why do you need this?
I may have someone contact you.
Okay. Do we know who?
I just need your freak right now, sir.
Langley and Otis. 50 years. Any freak. Okay, well, we don't want to gum up our fighter frequencies.
Give me, what's your primary tanker freak?
AICC 360. Okay, we're monitoring AICC out of all sites. So 364.2.
36, one more time?
364.2.
364?
Yep. Decimal 2.
Okay. Gotcha. So AICC will be primary?
Yep.
Okay, good copy.
A couple of unknowns in there.
Where?
There's one right there.
Right.
345.
Right.
You might have it.
And one out of Atlantic City. Copy.
Southeast got information. I know where Air Force One is. Air Force One took off.
Okay, two unknowns. Atlantic City. Slow movers. One is about 10 miles south of Atlantic City, maybe 20 miles south of Atlantic City. Appears to be a helicopter. It's unknown. We don't know who he is. I don't see any fighter assets other than over Washington that could intercept him. And then there's one to the west of Atlantic City, about maybe 60 miles to the west of Atlantic City. Bravo 345. He's also unknown. We don't know who they are. Do you want us to avert somebody, or do you want to maintain our caps? And if they approach, okay, we'll do. Yep. Atlantic City. We need to know if Atlantic City has any fighters that can scramble. Okay. Yes. Sorry. 364.2.
Hey,
okay, bye. Yep, see if they got fighters that can scramble. Who's that Delta south of Atlantic City?
that is a, Coast Guard helicopter.
Okay, any idea who that 345 is?
345 is still with me.
Okay.
No idea. Washington, nothing.
Yes, sir. Martinez, Leamington Airpost.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to let you know that we have 2 aircraft that are back on status right now.
Who are they? I need call signs.
Oh, what's the call sign? Stand by.
Is that Langley?
Yep, Langley Command.
Okay. It's probably our alert guys that landed. MCC.
Tell me, because I got
Yes. No, okay, copy.
This is in about 5 or 10 minutes.
What do you got? Atlantic City will have 2 more in about 5 or 10?
Yeah, they actually had 2 about a half hour ago, but they're uploading them with missiles now. Okay. So should be about 5 or 10 minutes.
And there was some guys from Cessna trying to land at Andrews. In the Army. No.
Okay, sounds like our alert aircraft at Langley are back on status. We're confirming the call sign, but we got 2 on status at Langley. Atlantic City, I was told to scramble Atlantic City to identify the unknowns. The one unknown is friendly, and Atlantic City says 15 to 20 minutes. They're in the middle of uploading missiles before they can launch anybody. Okay, but yeah, I mean the unknown. Yeah, Langley's coming back on stage. The unknown is really not a huge threat. I mean, it's you know, orbiting out there, not near any major cities. You know, so I mean, I don't think there's a big rush on it. Yeah, he's squawking a Mode 3. You know, it's probably a helicopter out there. FAA knows that it's a helicopter, but they can't talk to him right now.
Hey,
Nope. He's west of Lang City. Yep, right by J51, west of Lang City. So, unless you tell me, you know, I wouldn't scramble Lang City on him. I don't know. Right. But even when they come up on status, I wouldn't. I'd hold off. But anyway, okay. Bye. Okay, what's going on?
Okay. Back on status.
Okay. Okay, how come this guy's
5 and 26 are back on status?
What?
Those Long Island.
We have Conar's asking on the chat if anybody's on battle station. Okay, what do you think Conar's asking on the chat? Is anybody on battle stations at this time?
Do we have anybody on battle stations? No, nobody on battle stations.
Expect vectors back to Whiskey 107 and hold there.
Panther 1, case only.
I got to give Panther 1 bogeyed up on this guy.
Okay, the pendings north of Long Island, hold off on those. We think we know who they are.
All right.
Did your fighter split? Is that Bravo 413 your fighter?
Yeah, Panther 01 is...
Oh, I used some water.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, fix the symbology.
Panther 01, your contact brought 230 for 5-2000. Let's get maybe turn back.
Okay. 011.
Well, I think these are fighters. He was pending right here. Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek, on Secure Line.
Sergeant Central, Lang City Command Post.
Lang City, yes.
Do we have 2 on status? We want to know if you want us to shut them down, or what do you want us to do?
2 on status right now. Okay, copy that. No, we'll show you having 2 on status. What are the call signs, please?
Okay, the 2 call signs will be... Stand by, please.
What do you got here?
Lang City, 2 on status. Get the call signs.
Okay.
That's a KC-10.
Let me know when we can give a vector to...
Anyway, I didn't pass it up. Right. Okay, thank you.
Yes, everybody's on battle stations down there.
Okay. Foxy, you on? Foxy. You're not plugged in anywhere? Lang City has 2 more on immediate, and Langley has 2 more on immediate.
Okay, these are loaded up, not guns only?
These are loaded, right?
Okay.
I don't know what they're loaded with, but they're loaded. Just so you... Yes.
A good plan. Just so you know, CADS has reported everybody on battle stations in the city.
Okay, Lang City?
Man, look at the people crossing the bridge on foot.
Okay, so what are they saying? Stand by, 1.
One was asking who
we don't want anybody launched now on Lang City.
2E2s at something else, a mall or something.
Put them on immediate. Yeah, don't launch.
Don't launch.
We had unknowns that, yeah.
We will scramble them when we need you.
You want to keep running and...
No.
Okay, Atlantic City, the unknowns have been identified, and we're not launching Atlantic City. Okay, apparently they started up their engine and stuff. We're telling them to shut them down and stay on the ground. And Konar is said on the chat that Southeast has everybody on battle stations. Are we supposed to upgrade all our fighters to battle stations, or
He has reported everybody on battle stations.
we're all on the media? Okay, we're going to stay that way. Right, okay, yeah. What's up?
I answered them and said no aircraft on battle stations or runway alerts.
We're staying on immediate direction of the foe. Everybody's briefed. Everybody knows the situation. So I mean, they're not at the gym, you know.
We're up. We're flying.
Yeah.
We got everybody.
So
we got airborne. They don't even have anybody airborne. And we got people on the runway.
right.
Apple still needs to brief the crew on the plan.
Yeah.
Everybody's just operating in the dark here. Well, you know what I mean?
Lieutenant Colonel Knapp, Rick Becker on secure line. Just checking to see if you can give us any sort of status as what's going to happen with these additional crews, because we're getting to the point where we're thinking about crew rest and sending people home to go into crew rest.
Okay. Northeast MCC, Major Bike Deck on secure line.
Yes, Collins Coggins, Boston Center.
Boston Center, yes.
We have a Navy Lindy Yankee 103.
Okay, stand by one. I need somebody else to pick up.
Okay.
Hey, can you pick up? This is Boston Center with the flight plan stuff.
Okay, then. Okay. And you'll contact Huntress on 36.
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me.
Why do we have Sierra symbology on our fighters over by Boston? AST-MCC. Go. Why do we have Sierra 112 on our fighters over Boston?
Approval to land at Brunswick.
Oh, I'm sorry, over Buffalo. Between Buffalo and Rochester, we got a set of 2 fighters and a special symbology.
Between Buffalo and Rochester?
Yeah, Buffalo. Right over Buffalo, Rochester.
I have no idea.
Okay. Can we find out why we got symbology on that? Thanks. Who's that call?
Boston Center. Yeah, they don't need to check in with us. Might get this thing working. Coming home. Coming to Canadian airspace. We don't need to across the table.
All of those pendings down by 01 are all mode 2.
This guy? Let him land, man.
Can you watch the loop for a second? I got to find out what he's...
Right here, Sierra 112. Those are fighters. Okay.
Konar just put on the chat that everybody's cleared to come off runway alert or battle station, so if there was a direction to do that, I don't think we ever got it.
No, yeah.
MCC, AST, I'm going to drop that out.
Okay, thanks.
That's frequency. You know what? They don't even need to call us. They can just check in with you and you guys can tell us who they are. That'd be fine.
Okay. What's your name?
MCC.
Sergeant Booth.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, have you guys been a group
Atlantic City. Let me confirm, but I don't think...
As long as you're talking to them and you can tell us who they are.
Yeah, actually, I think they're over New York. Hang on, I'll call you back. Yep. Atlantic City aircraft, where are they and how many are up? Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Divert to Albany? Albany, New York. He was heading to Stewart.
Yeah.
Okay, Is that C-13, C-130 something? Single F-16.
I don't know where it is. I'm looking out west.
Does he have a call sign or anything? Hey, where did the F-16 take off out of? Montana. And he was supposed to be going to Stewart. Okay? And he should go to Albany, New York. Okay? And that was with the FEMA director? State, New York State?
Or Montana, maybe.
I don't know why he was going and he was
Okay.
One of that Atlantic City?
Yeah.
Nobody is under 16.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to try and find them.
Hey, nobody from Atlantic City.
Nobody from Atlantic City. Okay, thanks. I don't know what to do with that.
Okay.
ID guys. I need somebody from ID. Okay. MCC. Yes. Don't know. I'll have to get it. Yep. Okay, replace them with Atlantic City. We'll do. Yep, I'll let them know. When they have to rent R2D. Okay, we'll do. Yep. Right, okay, yep. Okay. The Otis guys that are over New York, Atlantic City is going to release them. Okay. So let them know before they reach bingo to have the Atlantic City guys on station. Have them on station before they have to leave. Okay? Hey, sir, how's it going? Otis, yeah, the Otis guys over New York. ID. Do you know anything about a state emergency official that's in a single F-16 that was supposed to be going to Stewart? He is now to go to Albany. And state emergency official that is in a single F-16 that was supposed to go to Stewart. They don't want him to go to Stewart. He needs to go back. He needs to go to Albany.
In an F-16.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
We don't know call sign. We don't know anything. I know. I was hoping you knew something. Yes.
Army, yeah, I got a call sign and everything. Looking for approval. We go to Lansing, Michigan. He's overhead of near Chicago right now.
He's near Chicago. He's airborne?
He's on an FAA flight plan. Yeah, he's airborne and flying. So he's 11 Kilo 001.
Okay.
They're looking for a clearance from the military, so I guess that's us.
Yeah, that is us. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, pass the weapon. Thank you. I don't know.
There's our protection. They're working on it.
We need to get a couple of entries.
What do you got?
Okay, we're not scrambling in Atlantic City right now, are we?
No, just to
We need to ABO them, whatever.
Yeah. They're planned to release Otis over New York.
Right. Okay, what else we got going on? Okay, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, what was that about? That's me.
Okay. Guys out of Decatur, Illinois, said he's been authorized to go out to Montana to pick up something. And it's a C-12 King Air.
Yes, what can I do for you, sir?
And he's just going out to pick up something, but he had to get information on how to file his flight plan.
Okay. You told him to call us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Including the National Command Center.
Okay. Okay, good.
Phone numbers.
Yeah. Open line. Northeast MCC, Major Bartek, on secure line.
Hey, Sergeant Jackson here, Duluth Guard. Stand by 1 sec. Wayne, he said Delta, right? Do you have a Stu-3 number? Sir?
Yeah. What's the third site? What do you got?
Do you have a Stu-3?
Yeah, I can be on a Stu-3.
Okay, can you go secure with me right now, sir?
Stand by. Tell you what, I'm going to have to transfer you. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm on S2. Okay, I'm on S2. Okay, good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass you up to our battle. Okay, go secure. Battle managers here. I got it. I know they're working. I got organizing some security for our station here, and you want to talk to these people secure? It's still all the assets that we have. So let me pass you up there, okay? Okay. In case I lose you, it's 6602.
What are you working in here?
Main 87. They were working them.
Okay, who?
Weapons. Why?
Up there. Wait, what's your next? Okay, I'm signing up there. I'll be front right there.
I can't find the neck.
Captain Jack. Come on. You can find out who is working 887. Captain Jack.
Yeah. That's a good number for the battle. 112. 6300, I think. Sir, you still there? 6300. Stand by. That was New England FAA. They were looking for direct. What do you got?
I coordinated with weapons to take care of the Sierra 112.
Box Caribou, North Caribou, and Caribou. I patched them up to the battlefield. Okay, good. Over the top, they're working on artillery out of Fort Drum to protect us. Oh, really? Wow.
You got picture batteries?
Avengers. Right there. Man pad stuff.
Here was my thing.
Doesn't say. Okay, what else is going on?
I don't think I've ever seen so many military aircraft at one time.
I don't think
Okay. You haven't heard anything about it then yet? Did you?
Heard anything about what?
About this guy landing in Andrews?
That's what he's flight planned for.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
All right, thanks.
Just come down from NORAD.
This Pat 108, okay?
Whiskey 107.
That's the next one.
Okay, any idea what kind of flight level you want him in there?
We never. Once he's in the area, 24,000, we'll work it out after. They'll work it out real time after.
You want me to just tell them to find someplace else?
Best routing I can see is
Washington, City, Pat 108 going to the Andrews.
Oh, yeah, you got a good one. There you go. Yeah, through Middleton, then Atlantic City would be the straightest.
Hey, that Pat 108, you guys want to bring him in the Andrews?
And the other one, I'm not sure yet. Oh, and I got out of line. Northeast MCC, Major Brightback on Skilling.
Yeah, how you doing? This is Lieutenant Colonel Anderson up at Langley.
Yes, what's up, Colonel Anderson?
Well, I just wondered, we've got jets on status. Didn't know if you guys had come up with a game plan yet. And I've got 4 that have been airborne for quite some time. I just did not know whether or not you guys wanted us to think about potentially getting the next 4 up, or just wait for your words.
Right, yeah. Tell you what, currently, we have a dozen or so aircraft orbiting over NCA, and we don't need any more right now. As we start sending those guys home, we'll be calling Langley through the command post to launch aircraft.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Great, thanks a lot. Yeah.
Your approval to pass 75 release time, and we...
I don't think so. I didn't know what the plan was.
They got an airplane on station for relaying as well as an airplane down to cover fighter refueling.
Richmond.
I like that plan too. I was thinking of the same thing earlier before I got bogged down with a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, if you get them up in the radio before we do, that's a good plan. If you can get them.
Okay.
I don't have the
Where is that guy?
coming out of Chicago. Go ahead.
We'll talk to the call on that. What do you got?
We got a United 8871 Hunter out of Chicago.
8808?
Yeah, I can hear him. I just been talking.
Okay. Where's he going?
Out of Chicago to Jamestown, New York.
Why?
I don't know. Why is he calling you? His mode 3 is 3175.
Yeah, 3175.
Yep.
Is he airborne already?
I got a call. You got vectors.
Is he airborne already?
And then we'll call that number. FSU is 360, 20 to 30 miles. Is that United Airborne? We just got to report that United Airlines. I don't know if he is or he's going to be right away.
Out of Chicago?
Kind of minor.
Is he already airborne?
Kind of minor. There's somebody at Chicago that's going to... He needs to call this National Command Center number, so I think he has it.
No, I haven't seen anything yet. Right now, we're getting word that a United 8808...
Yeah, we just talked to them
out of Chicago going to Jamestown, New York.
What we're going to do is put CAS 75 is going to replace them, and we'll move them over to Chicago to refuel. We'll kind of cycle them through.
Okay. Yeah, we don't know. We're going to try and cut that down, but we don't know why he's
go
going there.
towards
Just
Grand
letting you guys
Rapids.
know we're trying to get the info now. Okay.
TAS 72 over to Chicago.
Okay, we'll do. Yep.
5 will be
Nasty, we need somebody to look at intel up there.
Radio relay.
We need somebody to go look at intel up there. He's got intel for us.
What Creek,
Hey,
280?
Yeah.
Grant.
Okay.
All right.
Tell him nobody's taking off. Tell who? Chicago, whoever called us.
Radio relay from TAS 72, he's got FAA and another radio.
Tell him that, unless he's got military approval to take off, he's not taking off.
You got to phone FAA because FAA is giving them approval to go. We're not.
Whoever needs to fly has, whoever wants to fly has to call the National Command Center.
Tell him to stay on the ground until we sort this out. They need to know who's authorized.
Yeah, that, and I'm working one along Long Island.
Military. It's a civilian United Airlines.
Basically, I'll just take some.
Right. And until we sort this out,
So
he's
I'll
not
take
taking
Long
off.
Island and
Cleveland's one of them.
Give him the number, that's all.
because I've been talking to those guys already.
Racers aren't ready to take off. They won't be ready till 2000.
Do you have anybody at Chicago that you can talk to? This guy's taking off out of Chicago. United 8808.
And 2 more out of
One more time.
Yes, sir.
Sort it out.
Neither of those have
8808. What do you got? ID? You got what?
Nobody.
Where? ID? Give me a pointer.
ID, who's track Bravo 345?
East of J50. Thank you.
Bravo 345.
Colonel Quincy?
Is it Delta?
Yeah, going line 2.
Operations Captain Campbell.
It's a lieutenant minor from Northeast Air.
Yeah, once I get calling reference to United 8808.
Lipinski?
Okay. Stand by. Let me transfer you to his number.
Did that guy get approval through command authority?
02 at the
National
command
command
post.
authority.
02.
I'm going to have somebody else pick you up.
Okay.
Can you hang up?
Colonel Meyer, report to the battle cab. Say again, Colonel Meyer, report to the battle cab. MCC out.
Okay, what'd you write down here?
FO was asking who Bravo 345 was. Philadelphia.
Yeah, okay. Did you find out?
No. Okay, I haven't got an answer yet.
Zuban.
Who is it?
Confirmed hijack to the FAA. Confirmed hijack to the FAA. FAA says confirmed hijack. U.S. Air 937 Madrid to Philadelphia. To Philadelphia. ETA for airspace 1930Z. Copy. Excuse me. Hey, we got a confirmed hijack to the U.S. Okay, so we just got it from you then?
We just got from Intel.
Okay.
Water. We've got a pending.
Bravo 345?
Yeah.
Who is it? Okay.
Seeing that you're overseeing everything. We have a possible hijack Madrid to Philadelphia. Estimate entering U.S. airspace at 1930Z. What time is it now?
1855.
1855. So we got a half hour and a half.
Should I chat that? Should I chat that information?
No, that came down for that.
Oh.
Northeast MCC, Major Bartek, on secure line.
Hey, it's Major Davis again. I got some flight information.
Okay, stand by.
I got a message from Front Point.
Hey, McCain. We got some more flight information coming in. Can you pick up line one right here?
And we have a code from you.
Okay, what's the code?
Well, do you know what the code was, Phil?
Give it back to us when you're done.
Was it 6045?
6045?
Yep.
Stand by.
Did we ever figure out what's going on with Chicago?
6045, code 7 Zuban.
We're not up there.
Well, let me go double check that.
886?
No, that's negative, ma'am. That's not a code.
Hold on a second.
We've got an HW13.
Yeah. That?
Are we going to borrow that?
Hey, Grant.
Who's that? I think we'll use them till the RTB. We got Syracuse 2 on alert at Wheeler Sack.
Hey, Grant, MCC.
They are armed, yes.
Grant. Hello, Grant.
MCC, go ahead. Do we know anything about that, Chicago? Go ahead. Yeah, what's up? Philadelphia Police? Copy. Got it. Anything on Chicago? What's going on with that?
Nancy come over and said that that's been approved to take off.
It has been.
It's got the necessary people aboard that needs to be aboard.
Okay, copy.
And we're going to get another American Airlines guy aboard.
We're on our way.
All right. For me? Lieutenant Minor.
Lieutenant Colonel Knapp on secure line. My commander's trying to get a feel for what sort of lead time you're going to need for...
What do you got?
Bravo 454 is that search target we had east of J50.
Okay.
Still tracking southeast.
Show me it. Where is he? Where is he?
Bravo 454, where's J50? He's in this cluster here.
Bravo 454.
You can answer. Enter on.
This is Census ID. We are,
Where is he? Nope, that's 471. 452, 454, pending right here. 454. Okay.
man, I'll call you back.
Copy.
Hey, man, no. This is the number for you guys. Please do that.
Okay, so Chicago's United 8808. Hey, guys, United 8808 out of Chicago is approved to take off. He is approved.
He is approved?
Through our barrel test.
No, that's a Coast Guard.
Okay, I don't know what code he is.
Sign him a new code.
Okay, that's fine. But he is approved to take off.
November.
Somebody was asking a few minutes ago about Bravo 345, a Delta track near Philadelphia. It's Philadelphia Police.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, what else is going on? I never found this guy. Well, this is our latest and greatest.
Okay, so you're looking for code.
We don't have a code on this guy, do we? I don't know. No, I don't think so. We should probably try. Hello, anybody on?
Okay, we're good.
Can I ask you?
United Airlines 8808. Yes, it is. Yes.
Zero minutes, 15 seconds. 19 hours, 0 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yes. There's two of them sitting there doing nothing. Hey, use the secure fax.
Suspension with an unknown and rear to our workstation. You may be triggered you may be worse than your father.
That's the way it works. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? You got to rotation. Again. What if scenario? Throw me to the fire. Did your whole flight look at the what if scenario?
Hey, West, you get brand new van.
There's your P3, sir. There's P3 already. You could have given Jim Drawn and Ricketts a call to work a swing. And then on the 13th, Potter and Pat were in today. And then also, guys with the swing come in, you, Cox, come along. And then 6 minutes, right back.
More story. Let's put that with. I'm going one day at a time.
What if? I just looked at the schedule for October. I like this. Every single go around. Get with your counterpart, and then do some fun. Schedule. So because you have school, I can't put you on a function and you're not here. I can't do that. That's too tight. You don't have much to go down to the building. Then send me an email, tell me which mid's not affected, or which swing's not being affected, and I'll switch. All you got to do. Top charge your counterpart, right? Okay, you guys can get together, figure it out. What we did,
Yeah. The general would like, do you have radar coverage on this guy?
We are picking them up.
About right. Do you have an altitude on that?
No, I don't.
You don't? When you get an altitude, could you call us?
Scramble time, 4-6. Okay, guys, keep an eye on the track count.
Uh, 11. 11 on.
We're looking for a search target, okay?
that New York military?
Yeah. 334-6364.
New York Center. It's New York Center and New York military, I think. Go ahead.
East of New York, but it's...
Just gave me was 15 miles due east.
No.
Primary
Nope.
only.
We're just...